Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pittsburgh Pirates lost 2 of 3 to the Miami Marlins over the weekend. Paul Skeens' corrected start was wasted in this game. He gave up 2 earned runs on 4 hits, struck out 10 batters over 6 innings, but did not win the game. Pirates will now move to a series against the Athletics, the No City Athletics. 3-game series begins on the road for the Pirates tonight at 9:40. You can listen to coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan. Beginning at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Stanley Cup Finals and NBA Finals were decided this weekend. The New York Knicks won the NBA Finals in 5 games. And the Carolina Hurricanes won in 6 after beating the Vegas Golden Knights yesterday, shutting them out 3-0 in that 6th game. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The certified elder law attorneys at Julian Gray Associates understand the rules of long-term care and disability. They help families avoid mistakes and protect assets to maintain the best lifestyle options. You don't have to do this alone. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Hey, it's Crowley. You've heard me talk about Zero Res for my home, but here's something a lot of people don't know. They also have an entire commercial cleaning division. If you're a facility manager, property manager, business owner, school administrator, or simply responsible for keeping a building clean, Zero Res has you covered. Carpet, tile and grout, upholstery, air ducts, hard surface floors, even turf, they clean it all. Whether you're looking for a one-time deep clean or an ongoing maintenance, Zero Res Commercial has the experience and equipment to get the job done right. Visit zerores.com/commercial to learn more. The same trusted Zero Res name serving businesses throughout the region.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we help Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hi, I'm Linda from Newburyport. I lost 20 pounds on Awaken 180. In my family, there's a history of type 2 diabetes. I've always carried more weight than I should. And my glucose levels had always been hovering at that pre-diabetic. My goal was to see if I can avoid becoming a diabetic after having been on the Awaken 180 program and getting the 20 pounds off. I am no longer pre-diabetic. And I am on a low dose high blood pressure medication. And in my last 2 physicals, my doctor has been sort of like, we may need to either cut back or we might even be able to at some point take me off. Awaken 180 is just one of those tools in my health toolkit. It's really easy.
Donnie Football here. That's what this is really all about. The numbers your doctor reads, not just the one on the scale. Linda changed hers with Awaken 180. Medication free, and so did I. Yours could be next. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Good morning. Nicholas Harry Callis here, Fan Early Morning Show, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. Kind of a depressing weekend. For starters, West Virginia seems to be doing well in the College World Series. So there's that. No good. The Carolina Hurricanes won the Stanley Cup. I don't know how you feel about the Vegas Golden Knights. I know some just automatically don't like them because, an expansion team that has already won a bunch. They've been in the playoffs almost like a perennial playoff threat. They went to the Stanley Cup in their first season in the NHL and lost, but still got there. So I don't know. I would have rather them won than the Hurricanes, though, but good for them. Second championship in franchise history. I think I just automatically don't like them because they're in the Eastern Conference with the Penguins. And the Penguins went toe-to-toe with them a few times, though the Hurricanes got most of the games that they played in this season. But they won in 6 games. The NBA Finals was won by the New York Knicks. That's the most exciting thing that's happened, I think. Them being able to win the NBA Finals, win the NBA championship. It's been a while. And so that's a nice little story there. Beating the San Antonio Spurs. But then you've got the thing that hits closest to home. That's the Pittsburgh Pirates series against the Miami Marlins, where they lost 2 of the 3 games in the series. Pirates scored no more than 3 runs in any of the 3 games. They wasted a Paul Skeens start yesterday, and now it's got me having philosophical thoughts in my head. I've got some questions that I want to run by you out there right now at 412-928-9370. I mean, this series isn't the end of the world. The Miami Marlins, very hot in the month of June. They've been winning games at an unreal rate. I do have something to say about that as well as it relates to the Pirates, so we'll get there. Let me just see how many games they've won so far. We're halfway through June. It's June 15th. And the Marlins have won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games. 10 games they've won in June. That's a lot. They're hot. They're hot right now. They're 36-36. They've won 8 of their last 10. And they've improved their away record down to 13-20. They were not winning road games this season. And then they still were able to get the Pirates 2 out of 3 times. in Pittsburgh this weekend. They're 10.5 games back of the National League East division lead. That's, they're still kind of down there. I mean, the NL East is dominated by the Atlanta Braves right now at 46-25. The Philadelphia Phillies, despite their resurgence, their turnaround from early struggles, they are 38-33, 8 games back of those Atlanta Braves. So an early lead for them in the East. The wild card standings right now, as it stands, the Marlins are now tied with the Pirates with how well they've turned this one around. Both the Pirates and the Marlins are 2 games back of the San Diego Padres for that third wild card spot in the National League. How about that? Man. Pirates are back to 500. I think it was May 24th was the last time that they were 500. This series just puts them back at 500. 36-36 are the Pirates. And it makes me sad. Now, the Pirates are at the 27-45 Colorado Rockies. That's something. But yeah. 36-36, not great, especially when the Miami Marlins are not. I mean, they're hot. But it's not like they are lighting the world on fire overall, and it's not like they have lit the world on fire before. Now, here's what I want to say, too. And I asked this question on X over the weekend because I really was reflecting on things. And the Marlins, they've been hot in June here. They've got a hot stretch going. It just makes me think, like, when is the Pirates' time? Because the Pirates were hot too. The Pirates started that 2023 season at 20-8. It would have taken a historic collapse for them to fall off that mark, and that's what happened. They did collapse. They did fail. They did struggle. They struggled so much, they ended up finishing as one of the worst teams in the National League that year, despite such a hot start. And just my thought, too, was like, well, why can't the Pirates be the Marlins stopper? Why can't the Pirates just get a sweep and cool the Marlins down? That's really what I was thinking. If not, maybe win 2 or 3 games. Maybe when Paul Skeens strikes out 10 over 6 innings, he gives up just 2 earned runs, which will continue to lower his ERA. Why can't the Pirates win a game like that? Why can't the Pirates score more than 3 runs in a single game against the Marlins in that series? That's really where I'm at. When's it going to be the Pirates' time? It's not the end of the world. It's not like they couldn't catch some fire here themselves and get themselves into that wild card spot. But I mean, where's the faith in this team right now? Is there any left? And when's it going to be their time? Can they figure this out? Because Paul Skeens, we know he's been struggling. We know he hasn't been as good as we've necessarily anticipated. Despite that, he's still giving quality starts. He's still giving the Pirates a chance to win. And yesterday was no different. Struck out 10 batters, gave up 2 earned runs in the 6 innings he started. Pirates lose the game. I can't figure this one out. Can anything ever just work in tandem? Can anything ever just come together? Brandon Benoit, who was sent down to AAA, was immediately called back up. Isaac Matson was called up. Antoine Kelly sent back down after a short stint on the Major League roster. Benoit, in 2/3 of an inning, gives up 2 hits. That's also frustrating to see. What do you guys think? 412-928-9370. Give me a call. Can the Pirates turn this around? Can the Pirates actually go on a stretch here where they can go on a winning streak and climb up the standings? They have to do it. They have to be able to do that. They will be an exactly 500 team. They will finish 81-81 this season if they continue on the pace that they're on. And they are not taking games that they can win. And yesterday was a game they could have won. Paul Skeens gave them the chance to win. I mean, the offense was kind of there. I mean, 8 hits, 2 runs on 8 hits. They just weren't driving in runs. And they scratched across their final run in the 9th inning. They scored 1 in the 4th and 1 in the 9th. And that was it. The Marlins scored 2 in the 2nd, 2 in the 8th. Couldn't win. Pirates couldn't win. 412-928-9370. So yeah, the Pirates, like I said, 36-36. And they are 2 games back of a wild card spot at this point. I don't have many words. I don't have many words for this one. That is just frustrating to me. And it's just making me think. I'm like when's it going to be their turn? Everybody else seems to be getting a turn. When is it going to be their turn? Got this caller on the line now. Good morning. What's your name?
Nick, what's up? It's Sean.
Hello.
Good morning. Listen, I hate to rain on the parade this morning, but I don't think we have a chance. I mean, I think this team ultimately is cursed. When we can pitch, we can't hit. When we can hit, we can't pitch. You know that Henry Davis, and I know I harp on this a lot, but it needs to be, I can't take him seriously until, we start making some changes, and it has to be changed. This guy is 5 for 58 since May 2nd, batting .086.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what are we doing? Even when it's like I watched him yesterday, it was like he was on the golf course with you and Sean Myers and Austin.
Oh, that's not nice. That's not.
It's It's not nice, Nick, but it's the truth. Jesus, this guy 5 for 58, .086, and he's still in the lineup. I don't care if he's catching for Cy Young. Paul Skeens needs to understand. Look, we get guys on base, and he comes up, and it's an automatic out. There's no chance of us driving any runs in. I mean, it almost needs to be in Pittsburgh, where we were calling for Matt Canada to get fired. This guy, the whole entire PNC Park just needs to say, send this guy down. It's ridiculous. It's over, man. Like, I hate to rain on your parade this early Monday morning, but it's over. So, I don't know. I don't have much else to say, but 5 for 58, .086 since May 2nd. Come on, something has to change. I can't take him serious until it does. Have a good day, bud.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. I'm not really throwing a parade. Not really throwing a parade. I'm upset. There's no parade here. There's no parade to rain on. Where this is the frustration expressing portion of the year. It seems like for the Pirates. Which you can do at 412-928-9370. And I wasn't saying you're being mean to Henry Davis. I'm saying that we've hit more golf balls. Sean Myers, intern Dom, and myself, we've hit more golf balls, I think, than Henry Davis has hit baseballs. So I think that I just think that you're insulting our golf game too much. We're okay golfers. We're not okay golfers. I'm actually really bad. Not good. Beside the point, I was about to go on a golf. Go on a golf right there. I'm not going to do it. It's just not good. I mean, there's no parade to rain on. This is just, it's saddening me. I mean, and it is true. Henry Davis, 5 for 58. Sean, his stats are correct there. Over this stretch, and he's batting 135 now. I mean, there's gotta be a point where that, right? Like where it's the average isn't good enough. Like, I'm just saying. And it's not like Henry Davis was the whole issue in this game. I mean, they only produced 2 runs on 8 hits. But Davis went over for 3, and I mean, it is frustrating to continue to see. Like, maybe if he could get on base or be in a position with runners in scoring position where he can get it hit instead of going over for 3, yeah, I get it. You're going to want that in there. And like 135 is just, it's not enough. It's just not enough. I mean, 180 is kind of my threshold. I remember us making fun of Austin Hedges back in 2023 because he was batting like 180. And like, I'm just just not like I'm amazed that I would rather have that type of production with how solid of a defender he was and the reputation that he had, despite the fact that he had 4 catcher's interference in a season when he was here. Too many. Yeah, I mean 135 just isn't enough though. I have not been on the Henry Davis support train this season. I don't know how many people have. I mean, I have heard the opinion that he's a strong defensive catcher and he's Paul Skeens' catcher, and plenty of catchers in baseball have struggled with average, but have also been on successful teams. And I get that, but I mean, those catchers also were not batting 135. I mean, it's not like this is a small sample size either. He has 126 at-bats. That's a lot of at-bats. That's a consistent player's amount of at-bats. It's not like he's played way less than like Joey Bart has when he was healthy, or Andy Rodriguez. I mean, he has been the primary catcher this season. He's got 126 at-bats. Batting 135. He's got 17 hits. I mean, just to put that in perspective, 17 hits and 126 at-bats. That's just not enough. Not enough. So I get it. I'm with Sean there. I mean, that's a good thing to complain about this morning, is that he's batting terribly this season. I'm with you. 412-928-9370. Let's go ahead and take this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, this is Paul from Washington.
Oh my gosh, you're up this early. How about that?
Yeah, I've been up since 3 in the morning, Harry. You know,
Yes!
the early bird gets the worm.
Hooray!
But listen, buddy, we got to have a serious conversation here. You know, some of us people, we call your show.
Oh, man, his phone. Call back, Paul. Your phone's stuttering. I can't believe that. Paul in Washington is one of my favorites. He calls it all the time and says nice things. He listens a lot. He's a very nice man. He's also very straightforward and blunt. And there's nothing more perfect that he says, let's have a serious conversation, and then his phone stutters. His phone breaks up. I love you, Paul. Call back, 412-928-9370. I didn't hang up on you. Your phone you broke up. So when you get service, when you get a little better connection, give me a call back, 412-928-9370. You can get a phone line as well. Feel free, 412-928-9370. You can talk to me on X, at Callis_33 is the handle, CALLAS_33. I do respond to posts as well. If you just make sure you tag me with that tag, at Callis_33. And the YouTube chat's always open, youtube.com. Search 93.7 The Fan. You'll find our live stream once you do that. And there's a chat that accompanies that every day. And the live stream is guaranteed to be active Monday through Friday from 5 a.m. to 10:35 p.m., provided there's no Pirate games. We just don't stream the Pirate games on YouTube. But everything else, all our daytime talk shows are on there. And the YouTube chat's flooded with a bunch of criticism. Somebody named Pittsburgher on here says, Harry, you've been all about the Pirates being average, so you should be thrilled with how things are going. No streaks, good or bad. Remember changing your tune. Well, I mean, here's the thing. They cannot make the playoffs if they're a 500 team, I don't believe. Now, that doesn't mean that the league won't eventually yield a 500 record, a playoff spot down the stretch. I think that it's good that they haven't gone on prolonged losing streaks. But the problem is that they did go on a 5-game losing streak there. They ended up losing the series to the Dodgers. They ended up being swept by the Atlanta Braves. And so they've got to make that up with a winning streak. Maybe a sweep would have been great. Right? And they didn't. They lost 2 or 3 to the Miami Marlins, who are a team that is also not really lighting the world on fire. I can't even say that though. I'm trying to create the argument here, but it's tough too because the Marlins are on a hot streak. That being said, like, why can't the Pirates be good enough to break that up? I think is my point. Like, I get your comment, and I am changing my tune a little bit because there's got to be a point where they can go on a winning streak. They haven't really done that this season. It's been a theory of mine that they're playing what goes up must come down baseball, right? Where whatever they do at one point in time will be countered with something equally as good or bad on the other side. That's just been the season. It's great that they're 500, but now looking at things like they've got to patch some of these holes, patch some of these issues that are plaguing them right now. And that's the thing. Like I'm frustrated less because they're 500 and they're going back and forth, and I'm more frustrated that there have been winnable games this season that they have not been able to win, and that those issues have not since been addressed. I hope that makes sense, Pittsburgher, who just commented on the YouTube chat. I was happy that they were 500 and they kept going back and forth. You know, they weren't winning too much, they weren't losing too much. But now I'm looking at things, and there's been enough of a sample size this season where, like, we know what the problems are. And despite seeing the issues with my eyes very clearly, these issues have not been fixed. And it's not just me. It's like several people are looking at these games and saying, hey, there are consistent problems with the bullpen, and there are a few hitters in the lineup that do not belong there. Marcell Ozuna, Henry Davis are the first two to come to mind that just do not belong. You can even throw Jared Triolo in there, although, again, Connor Griffin's injury is making it a necessity that Jared Triolo starts right now. But you've got 2 to 3 hitters in the lineup that just should not be there. There are plenty of young guys in the minors that I do want to see in there, and there's plenty of trade possibilities now that the Pirates could engage in and maybe fix some of these issues. And they're not. And so I think that's where more of my frustration comes in, is not that, okay, they're 500, but it's like, how are they 500? And just the latest loss being a Paul Skeens 2-run, 10 strikeout over 6 innings performance was squandered because the Pirates could only muster 2 runs. They got 1 run in the 4th and 1 run in the bottom of the 9th. They were down by 3 runs going into the bottom of the 9th inning in yesterday's game because Brandon Benoit continues to get thrown out there, and he gives up 2 runs in his outing out of the bullpen to the Miami Marlins. That's where I am. That's why I'm upset. It's less about their record, but it's more about, like, how did we get to the record that we've gotten to, right? And that's it. Is that there are glaring issues that are not being addressed. Henry Davis can bat 135 and stay in the lineup. That's what I'm more frustrated about. Brandon Benoit and several other bullpen pitchers that I could name are not stopping runs from scoring late in games. They're not protecting leads. That's more of what I'm frustrated by than anything else. 412-928-9370. I got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Yeah, it's Buzz from Freeport.
Go ahead, man. What's up?
Yeah, I agree with Sean. The Henry Davis thing, I was like Googling just the worst batters ever in Major League history. And they're like at 170, 180. Henry Davis is 138. He's even worse than the worst batters ever in Major League history.
Well, I don't know when you looked that up, but he's batting 135 now after an 0-for-3 performance yesterday. That's where we're at.
Okay. 138, 135, 220, 221. Anyhow, the second thing I want to talk about is Carrington needs to go out and get the middle relief, at least 2 middle relievers. And you can't wait to the trade deadline because it's going to be too late. You know, they got to go out and take some of their young talent. I think they're ranked in the top 5 for talent in the minor leagues. Go out and, get a couple middle relievers and, give away some of your minor league talent. I mean, if you don't do that, then you're going to be basically at the trade deadline, you're going to be 10 games under 500 and out of any kind of playoff situation.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370 is the phone number. You can get a line as well. I guess the only issue with trades right now is that teams aren't as desperate. I mean, we've still got, over a month away We've still got a month to wait before the trade deadline comes. And it's like teams aren't as, I think, desperate right now to make trades. And that's the thing. It's like, the Pirates would have to overspend, I think, to get some players right now, and I get that. Now, do I think that there's 0 players right now the Pirates could find a trade partner with? Or there's 0 players out there that the teams, I'm saying it weirdly. Let me try again. I don't think that there's a team out there that wouldn't be willing to make a trade right now. Maybe a lesser player, not a top-tier star, but like Aroldis Chapman comes to mind with the Boston Red Sox. It's like, I don't think the Red Sox are that desperate right now to move him. All right, I mean, he's got multiple years left on his contract, and the Red Sox, I mean, again, like I think the Pirates will find it easier when the trade deadline approaches for teams to be like, well, now we've got to make a deal or we don't have time. The Red Sox right now, they know that they have time. And that they're going to make the best possible deal for themselves as it stands right now. Now, if they get more desperate, I mean, they're having a terrible season. If they continue to go in that trajectory and, they could strike a deal, maybe they'll get more desperate and the Pirates won't have to give up as many prospects to get him. And that's the trading game. It's like, where's the supply and demand for certain players and how badly do the teams want these certain players? I mean, are there teams out there that are desperate to get rid of one of their superstar bats for prospects? And it's like if teams do a deal too early, then they might be missing out. And there's also other options. I mean, there's other teams in Major League Baseball that also might want some of these players that the Pirates want. And so teams are definitely going to search for the best deal and find out which teams are desperate to spend more so that another team wouldn't get these players. So it's a whole game. It's a game. It's a head game. It's a strategy game that the Pirates have to maneuver around. And so we just got to see. So I mean, I try to relax my expectations on trades because it is a complicated process, and I think it's more difficult than some make it out to be. You can't just be like, oh yeah, no, we'll why can't they just make a trade? Like, why can't it just magically happen? Well, again, because there's other teams involved, and the teams aren't as desperate right now because they know they have time and they might find a suitor that's desperate. I mean, a team might be more desperate than the Pirates at some point in time. They might be willing to spend more, and teams also want to wait for that possibility as well so they can get the maximum return for one of these prospects. So again, there's a lot of moving parts. I get it. It just doesn't magically happen. But something's got to be done. I mean, the Pirates have plenty of talented guys in the minor leagues that I would rather see up here in the majors than some of these other guys that are up here playing right now. And Marcell Ozuna's one. He wasn't in the lineup yesterday, but my point still stands with that. Henry Davis is another. Jared Triolo is another. 412-928-9370. I got time for one more call. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Jimmy in Bethel.
Your phone's kind of crunchy. What's up?
I'm just going to say that, with Skeens obviously wanting Henry Davis as his catcher, and then you're hearing rumors that maybe Mlodzinski went to the pen just so he would piggyback off Jones. I mean, it's kind of seeming like the players are kind of managing the team maybe more than Don Kelly. It's a little frustrating. Maybe get Skeens. If you want Henry Davis, sign a long-term deal. Stay with us. But otherwise, we're trying to win now, and Davis is just killing the team.
Yeah, man, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Yeah, just more of the same there. Pirates players running the team. I don't know. It just bothers me, too, though, that Mlodzinski was doing so well, and he got taken out, and now he's frustrated, and I don't know how that's affecting the team. I don't know how many more games they would have won with him as a starting pitcher. But so far, that strategy of Jones and then Mlodzinski worked once, and it didn't work the other time. So we just got to see whenever that time comes around again, how these two do. But I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Family Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. The heavy favorites to win Group G, Belgium, begin their campaign against Egypt in Seattle. Belgium has a few veterans on the squad who failed to get out of the group 4 years ago at the last tournament, and they'll be looking to make up for that this time around. Even though the Belgians have the firepower, it's their defense that'll be put to the test by one of the top forwards in the world on the Egyptian side. I'm Fernando Carlos.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Looking good so far to start your morning. No new accidents to report of here as coming into the city. The parkways are looking good, and the same goes for your way through the Liberty Tunnel and 28 southbound. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. USPS, official shipping sponsor of the NHL.
When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pillman Electric and Pella Windows. Sir Grout Pittsburgh is a hard surface restoration company that cleans, repairs, and restores tile, grout, and natural stone in homes and businesses. Sir Grout Pittsburgh, 412-844-2643. Join 93.7 The Fan at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department on Wednesday, June 17th for the Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Make a donation to the cause, and you'll get a free lunch from 11 to 1. Hot dogs, chips, cookies, beverages, and more. The community lunch is courtesy of Saloni's Italian Bread, Smith's Hot Dogs, and Oakmont Bakery. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Stone & Company, family-owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here. You want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford and Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all that at SchultzFord.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. SchultzFord.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
Wet basement, cracks in your foundation? Don't wait for the problem to get worse. Call Foundation Solutions of Western PA, the experts in waterproofing interior and exterior French drains, subsurface drainage systems, and foundation wall repair. Their experienced team helps protect your home from water damage and structural issues before they become costly repairs. From keeping your basement dry to strengthening your foundation, Foundation Solutions of Western PA has you covered. Schedule your estimate today and protect your home from the ground up.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in fan cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's Ram Truck Month. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we're going to beat it. No games. It's as easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geis.
It's the Summer Sticker Sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Parkways are still looking clear so far to start your morning. Same goes for your rides through the Squirrel Hill, Fort Pitt, and Liberty tunnels, and there's no new accidents to report of. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. Crowley, Dickerson, Nicholas, Harry Callis. It's 5-alarm week. Wednesday and Thursday, 5-alarm marathon. Gonna be a wild week. Buccos, no good. Knicks win the title. Canes win the title. World Cup stuff going on left and right around the country. So, an eclectic sports weekend. Dickinson, how we doing today?
I'm fantastic. Like you said, great week ahead of us, right? Starting today, and we got our deal in Wexford and Robinson. 5 Alarm. Wednesday, Thursday. Can't wait for that. I had a great weekend. Had a golf outing. I pressure washed the house and the pool.
I love a good pressure washing.
Yeah, nice little cleanup. Yeah, I had a great weekend. Kels, how you doing?
I'm okay.
From what I understand, there was no umpiring for Callis this weekend. It was
No, but then I actually got pulled into some games.
Wow.
Somebody got sick, and I
Got
was
the
like,
call
I'll do
up.
it. Yeah.
always available. Looks like you got a little sun. That's good.
Well, that was from my Jada's cousin had graduated with his master's degree.
Whoa,
Nice.
congratulations.
And so,
hey.
yeah, so we went to his graduation party, which was at this cabin out in Youngstown, Ohio. And we were playing yard games all day, so I was in the sun.
Did you
more
drink
that
beers?
day. I had some hard soda, actually.
Hard soda?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Is that not your father's root beer or something?
It was actually Mountain Dew makes this hard flavor or this hard kind of
Oh, yeah, they do
beverage
now. Yeah,
and
they
they're
do.
good. It's like the Baja Blast.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Well,
a boozy Baja Blast?
Yeah.
You kidding me?
5%.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's decent.
All right.
Okay. Okay. All
Nice.
right. That's good.
I had a bunch of those, yeah.
I did 1 million Jello shots on Friday.
Honestly, how many think you did?
Probably 5.
Oh, that's not bad.
We were going to do one for every run we scored, and then they scored 7. I was like, I ain't doing 7 Jello shots. I am a 35-year-old man. But they weren't very strong.
Okay.
If they were strong, I wouldn't have done more than 1.
Yeah.
But I kept taking them. I'm like, it's not doing anything to me. They taste good. And I like my tongue turning all blue.
Was it a good party? Good turnout?
It was great.
It's fun.
It was great. Kids were playing in a bounce house. We're watching ball outside. There's
awesome.
There's pork smoking. That's what summer's all about.
Heck yeah. You get to watch, your college baseball team. That's great.
Yes.
It's a good time.
Yes, and now they're in the consolation bracket, and they got to win 3 games to go play for the title. But that's okay,
You know what? While I'm thinking about it, too, in the tournament I did yesterday, I did the semifinals and the championship, and Mount Lebanon's 12U team won the championship at this tournament.
Would that be 6th grade? It would be.
Yeah, it would be. Wouldn't it?
I'd probably be the 6th best player on that team.
You would be, yeah.
How about that?
They're going in the 7th, but yeah.
Well, if they're 11, they would be in 6th.
Right.
I
It was
think it's
12
11
years.
and 12 years. Yeah.
Ah, what a time to be alive.
Yep.
There's nothing like Little League baseball, though.
It's great. I mean, it's one of my favorite things to watch right now.
Yeah,
In
man.
the summer, it's just... And it's kind of sad because Jace isn't playing this year. And just looking back at pictures and just thinking of last year, that was his last time. In his last game, he hits a home run. And just to think about that and to watch those videos, wow, that was the last time I'll see him play baseball. What? How fast it goes.
He'll play again.
I think he might, actually.
Weren't you saying that he was getting the bug a little bit by watching his brothers play?
Yep.
I wonder if JoJo will be into softball and stuff.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll probably want to do that. I mean, it's going to be in the house, Jax will be playing, and, he'll be the closest to her. And Jason Jet will be older and probably moving out and going to college. So,
Oh, my God.
I know. Once she gets to that age.
It'll be here before you know it.
Yep.
Before you know it.
Yep. Sad.
Nora had her last softball game of the season yesterday, and she's one of the best hitters on her team. I mean, she swings a good bat, but the last time she's up, she's half-assing it and almost swinging it vertically. And I'm like, what?
Where'd that come from?
What the hell is that? And I feel like I sounded like a douchebag parent because I'm like, hey, Nora, lock in here. What are you doing? She swung the bat well all season. And she's just waving at it. My wife goes, I guarantee if they swing and miss 6 or 7 times, they'll put the tee out.
Right.
She's never used the tee all year. Her last, she's swinging it.
She's 5 steps ahead. She wanted to use the tee.
She wanted to use the tee.
She's 5 steps ahead.
Leanna was like, I think she wants to use the tee. I'm like, are you kidding me? So we are walking out. I'm like, Nora, I was like, great season, great job, great game. First 2 at bats, good, whatever. I was like, what was that with that swing at the end? What were you doing? She's like, I wanted to use the tee, Daddy. I'm like, what the heck?
That's great.
What are you doing?
She's like, I know I can hit the ball. I want to hit it this way.
She wanted it, and then she hit it off the tee, and it bounced up, and she smoked it, and it hit some poor girl in the neck.
Oh, man.
Your decisions have consequences, Nora. What are we doing? But there's nothing better than watching your kids play. And
great.
she's not even playing at a competitive level, so I can only imagine what you go through. I mean, just you coming in here in the morning and be like, this is what happened. It's great.
It's fun.
It's the best.
Yeah, you'll experience it. She'll play. She's got a nice swing. It'll be fun. It'll be great.
Taking a left turn here. Did you guys see, I'm sure you did, the Spurs fan in the Rodman jersey fighting every Knicks fan at Penn Station?
I sure did.
First of all, that guy was built like Aaron Donald.
Yes.
That guy was
stocky.
massive. He looked like the Hulk. And he was like fighting 40 different fans at one time. Like he pushed over an entire group. And then the cop came like, good thing this guy respected the badge.
Seriously.
Because that cop was in for it.
That guy was losing his mind. I mean, every time he would walk, the whole like crowd would just like move backwards like it was a dang tornado. It's crazy.
I don't know that I've ever quite seen something like that. And then you had all the Knicks celebrations. And listen, burning a school bus or destroying property when your team wins a championship, that's always been odd to me. And this coming from a West Virginia fan, it's destruction of property. Like, what are we doing? Like, I don't understand the emotions of my team won. Let's
just ruin everything.
Yeah, let's break our city. But I do feel like Knicks fans are getting a bad rap. That, unfortunately, that happens just about everywhere when a team wins a championship. Yeah. Like, there's celebratory riots and weird stuff happens. Like, I remember even after the Penguins didn't win, and Game 5 in 2000, that would have been 16 against San Jose. There were thousands of people outside, and it was a mess. The problem with New York is there's just so many damn people. Like, I don't know how you contain it, but it looked like a party. Some of the videos were awesome. Like, this is Manhattan, like from high atop like the buildings. Like, you could, the moment the Knicks won, you could tell because the entire city was roaring.
Did you see the two guys making out on the pole?
I did. It was hot. I gotta have my.
I think that they were just friends too. I don't think it was like anything.
Just buds. Just buds. Just got a little too excited.
Oh, it's great.
My dad tells a story. He was in one of the Yankees championships of the late 90s. He was in New York City just on a business trip. And my dad's not the biggest sports fan. He cares about Pittsburgh sports because I care, and now he's become a fan, but he doesn't really, whatever. The Yankees won the World Series. He had no idea. They were out for a business dinner. They're all getting drunk on the company dime. They walk out into the streets, and people are like going absolutely buck wild. My dad's like, oh, what happened? And they're like, the Yankees won the World Series. My dad's like, oh, cool. He said he was wind up climbing a light pole.
Just join. Join in on the fun.
Just got sucked into it. Texter, did you guys see the Fenway takeover of Scotland fans? That was awesome, too. Did you see that?
No.
Oh. So Scotland played, whatever team they played, in the World Cup. And they played in Foxborough. And they sold it out. I mean, there were like 70,000 Scottish fans for their game. They haven't made the World Cup in like 28 years. There's only 5 million people that live in Scotland. And it feels like the entire damn country was in New England. Well, at the Red Sox game, they had Scottish Pride Night. There's a ton of Scottish people and Irish people who all live in of descent that live in Boston. It was like 60% fans just wearing Scottish stuff.
Really?
Doing their soccer chants during the game, and then after the game, they all collected underneath, and I mean, there were thousands of them.
Wow.
Just singing. It looked like a European soccer match. It was unbelievable.
Wow.
And then the Japanese, they tied the Netherlands. Some of these crowd shots of these ladies. I mean, what are we doing? I mean, my God. But the Japanese team tied the Netherlands, which for them was like beating the Netherlands because soccer's dumb. And after the match, they cleaned the stadium.
The team did?
The Japanese fans.
Oh, wow.
Cleaned the stadium.
Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where was this game at?
You want to talk about different culture? Oh, where was that game?
Wow. Wow.
They celebrated, then they stayed and cleaned the stadium. It was in Dallas. It was in the Jerry World. Yeah.
Nice. Wow.
There was a lot of junk being talked by the Europeans when they were coming over here. Oh, these stadiums, there's no aesthetics. And now they're like, these are amazing.
These are great.
Yeah. Yeah, Jerry World, I'm sure.
Wait, so they played in Foxborough? Isn't Foxborough turf? Did they change the turf out?
I think they did.
So they did that with all the stadiums, right?
Yeah, because I forget which game I was watching yesterday, but it was a turf field, and they had changed it out.
See, and then this dives into another conversation. Why don't you do that for NFL games? I mean, that's why the injury rate is as high as it is, and that's why players are complaining about the turf. Like, if you could do it for the World Cup, you could do it for us. Like,
Great point.
Keep the grass here. I don't know.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. And I mean, think about it. Like Rodgers last year complained a handful of times in his own special way about the Acrisure playing surface, and then guess what? They changed it.
Yep.
Like clearly they can, they just don't want to,
right?
Because of the cost, but they can afford it.
They sure can.
Of course they can. And yeah, you're right. Player safety should be paramount. And you want to talk about even if you don't care about the players. Even if you're a callous jerk-off owner and you just care about your bottom line, you should care about your investments.
Right.
And your players are investments.
Right.
Good point by you.
Mm-hmm.
Text, wait, hold on. Jameis Winston helped the Japanese clean. It's all over Twitter. Hold up. Hold up.
Was he broadcasting? Wow, it just popped up.
That's scary. Did he really help clean the stadium with the Japanese people?
I don't know. I just hope the Lord deliver him. Don't pick seasons.
Oh my God, he did.
Wow.
He did. He's a World Cup FIFA correspondent. Okay. Look at him. Man, that's one of the classiest things I've ever heard. And just a difference in culture, I guess. I can't lie though. Like imagine going to a Steeler game and then the expectation being, all right, you just lost to the Ravens and you're all drunk and sloppy. All right, game's over. Give it a couple of minutes. All right, it's time to clean up.
Like you cleaning up in Ireland.
Yeah.
Like if you all stayed and cleaned up.
Yeah, no. No, I paid for my tickets. I ain't going to do it. Oh, my God. Yeah, Jameis Winston just walking around with trash bags, helping the Japanese people clean up. That's a really cool thing.
That is.
Good for them. That is the one thing about soccer where it's like, hey, we tied, and we're going to celebrate like we won. People are texting, he was broadcasting for Fox. I love what we've done with the World Cup. I love that. This is America. We're going to put your fans in 100,000-seat stadiums.
Yep.
And we are going to have football players that are like half good at being NFL players.
Right.
Broadcast these games.
But entertaining. Yes. We're not gonna have soccer players do it. We're not gonna have former players. You know, what was the goalie from years ago? Howard?
Yeah. Tim Howard.
We're not gonna, he might actually be doing it. I don't know, but we're not gonna have Tim Howard.
Well, I know that we'll just Jameis Winston. Can we get Tom Brady on one of these broadcasts? He doesn't even know how to do the NFL games. Oh my God. Dude, Gronk would be the best. So you just kick it in the goal? Is that what you do? You just kick it? That's all it is? And then Team USA kicked the hell out of Paraguay. They kicked the snot out of them. We're gonna win the whole thing.
The thing is, I mean, we've had this conversation. Well, maybe we haven't, but people have had this conversation. If all the athletes in America, the real big time athletes, were born into soccer, we would murder everybody.
Soccer snobs hate that. They say it's not true, but I don't know how it couldn't be true.
I mean, like LeBron,
yeah,
Usain. Oh, well, he's not from here. He's from Jamaica. But LeBron. I mean, like think about like a Tyreek Hill in his prime. Yeah. Dion, like fastest, most athletic people. Yes, I think that we would win.
I think I don't know why the soccer snobs dismiss it. If you're one of those soccer snobs, you can text us 402-928-9370. I say it like it's a pejorative, but like you're going to know more about soccer than we are. Why do you think that wouldn't be the case? Like because in the hypothetical, if all our best athletes are playing, you're also going to have the infrastructure that you have for the other sports in terms of development. You'd have it for soccer too.
Right.
One of the things that I was told by some soccer folks is, the level of coaching is just different. The level of freedom is different.
For soccer?
For soccer. Like, here in the United States, we don't let the individual be the individual. Whereas, like, overseas or in South America, like, if you got tremendous individual talent, like
you're the man.
Yeah, you can do your thing.
Like you're the man.
Yeah, there's too much structure here. Hey, and I'm talking out of my depth here, so you can chime in at 412-928-9370. But I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think you're right. Texter, there should be a cleanup deposit on tickets you get back if you help clean. Now that I would be into.
Well, I mean, they help shovel in Buffalo.
Good point. And they get like $20, I think.
Yeah. Yep.
Man. But it seems like everything's going great with the World Cup. Like all these games have sold out. The ratings, it was the highest rated, most watched soccer game, United States soccer game in the United States history. There's 17 million people that watched the game.
Really?
Yeah. It was at 9 p.m.
Wow.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find the exact number.
17 million.
17 million. I was like, on Friday, we had the conversation like, are people like jacked up about this? I guess people are.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
They did a UFC fight at the White House, too.
They did. I saw an eagle that was flying down. Yep. Visually stimulating.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people upset about it.
Yep.
A lot of people not upset about it.
Yep. That's America. That's America for you.
I think.
Half people are upset, half people aren't upset.
That's where we are.
No, just always upset. Everybody's always mad. I tweeted something the other day about lemon lime Gatorade, and somebody called me a clown.
What?
Yeah. Like, people, you're just looking to be mad.
Isn't that... You're right. I think, baseball used to be America's pastime. I think being mad online is now America's pastime.
Yes.
Yes, Harry?
Well, I mean, I couldn't make anybody happy in that championship game either on yesterday.
Really?
Everybody's just mad, no matter what.
Both teams
both
mad?
Teams.
That
Anytime
generally
it was a close call, they were mad.
See, I think that means you've done a good job as an umpire, right?
I guess. Well, the one
or a
team,
terrible job.
The one team's catcher was making me look bad too. He was setting up over the outside, and then the ball would hit his mitt without him moving, but it was off the plate because he was already set up outside. And everybody's mad. How was that not a strike? Well, baseball didn't cross the plate.
Yeah, that's pretty cut or dry. Cut and dry. Cross the plate, strike. Doesn't cross the plate, not a strike. There you go. You want me to explain that to you? There were also a bunch of people at Riverhounds Stadium. Did you see that? They had a watch party.
Yep, I did see that.
If they advance, and they should advance out of the group, the United States, I think it'd be cool to go down there for, like, the bigger matches. I bet you the place be even more packed the further they go.
I'd like to experience that.
Yeah.
Do you know the official name of the stadium?
Yeah. It's Riverhounds Stadium.
Highmark.
It's not Highmark anymore.
Oh.
Is it not?
Ha!
You
don't know.
You don't know Jack.
What is it?
No, what is it?
Adam? Are you sure it's not Highmark?
Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah,
No.
it's F&B Stadium.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you just looked it up?
I didn't look it up.
Yes, you did. I just saw it on your computer.
You didn't see anything.
That was close.
So, pulling the curtain back, this is the last week of show that Doran and I will be doing for... I'll be out for a week after this week, and you're out
Me
for
too.
2, right?
We're out 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I come back not the next Monday, but the Monday after, and then you come back to Tuesday.
Yeah. So it's gonna be last week of school like from us this week.
Oh yeah.
We might be getting into some hijinks. In fact, we will. We brings the ruckus. All right, in 30 seconds, man, there's a lot to get into in Pirates world. At 7:00, there's a story that no one's talking about with Paul Skeens. I'm serious about this. No one's talking about it. It might be the biggest deal going on with the Bucks, but we'll break down the series and the problems and where they stand at large coming up next. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City, New Orleans, legends in their prime, proudly adoring.
The pitch to Mangum. Line drive right center field. Coming on the center fielder makes a diving catch. Marcy just robbed Jake Mangum of extra bases, and the Pirates would have had the lead.
Yeah, that's a bases clearing triple. That is a heck of a play. I didn't think he had any chance.
The pitch. There's a line drive to center field. And back to make the catch at the track, Jacob Marcy. And the Marlins take 2 of 3 in a very, very disappointing homestand for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Ends in a loss to the Marlins. Final score, Marlins 4, Pirates 2.
Crap! 2-4 homestand for the Bucks after getting swept by Atlanta. So the Pirates are 2-7 in their last 9 games. They find themselves 2 games out of a wild card spot, and they sit at 36-36. Now, there are different ways to look at this. There's glass half full, there's glass half empty, and factually, the Pirates have the 5th worst record now in the National League. They have been leapfrogged by the Miami Marlins. The New York Mets are all of a sudden breathing on their neck. They've got a ton of issues, and the next month before the All-Star game, it's tough, man. We'll get into that coming up a little bit later, but do you view the Pirates more as the team that's 2 games out of a wild card spot, or one that's the 5th worst record in the National League? Because right now they're playing like one of the worst teams in the NL for the balance of the last 10 games or so.
I feel like they're a team that misses O'Neal Cruz and Connor Griffin a lot. That's kind of where I'm at. I feel like, man, there's just a little part of me that's feeling like that they'll rebound at some point and they'll get back into the fight again. But at the same time, whenever you sit there and you watch the games and you watch these last how many games, you're like, this looks like a team that had it, they felt it, we were engaged, we were feeling it, and then that's all they had left. That's all they had in the tank. Thought they had more in the tank. They have to stop at the gas station, and the gas station has that little red bag over the handle. And it's like, dang, like I got to go to the next gas station.
Ain't that a kick in the nards when that happens?
I can't stand it.
That's one of my least favorite things. Yep. Question: I hope this isn't just me, but I'm now as I think about it, it might be. When you are pulling into a gas station, do you always look down at your dash to see which side your gas tank is on?
No, I know.
I forget every time because each of our cars is different. And
well, yeah, okay, so I drive the same car all the time, basically. But yeah, whenever I do drive Rochelle's car, I will look down at it.
Every time I pull in, I go, which one's which?
Yep.
Every time.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Thank you.
That's fair.
To your point about not being healthy, that does matter. And we do need to be fair. They were 3 for, 24 this series, something like that, with runners in scoring position. They got 3 hits with runners in scoring position the entire gosh darn series. I have to think that if you have O'Neal Cruz and Connor Griffin, that might change. That you might be able to get a big-time hit. And you get to push some of the crap out of the lineup. What drives me nuts, we're going to be all over the place a little bit here early. 412-928-9370, feel free to weigh in. What drives me nuts is every player seemingly in this lineup can get sat down. Like, you're going to see O'Hearn get off his feet for a day. Yep. You'll see Brian Reynolds DH. He never misses games, but you'll see him DH, get him off his feet, get him out of the field for a game or two. Marcell Ozuna didn't play the entire dang series against the Miami Marlins. Everybody in this lineup can be sat down, except for Jared Triolo.
I have no idea what the deal is with that.
It's like he's the only guy that's going to play every single day. And he went 2 for 10 in the series with 4 strikeouts, which is actually an improvement for him. 2 for 10 in the series with 4 strikeouts and 1 walk. And he just gets to play every day because Connor Griffin's hurt?
Crazy. It's crazy.
You can't play little Nick Gonzalez at shortstop with
You can't bring up Tamar Johnson?
I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all.
Like, what are we doing?
Give me something different. Anything different. Anything than that guy trotting out there every day. And it's one thing if you've got a defensive replacement level player who plays every day if your lineup is healthy and you can and you're throwing out Cruz and Griffin, and then you have Lau and O'Hearn and all the guys.
Mm-hmm.
And if Henry Davis plays, okay, he's the one weak link in the entire lineup. You feel like you're still going to score runs. Okay, whatever. You don't have that luxury anymore. Now, Skeens is on the mound, and we'll get into him and the record and games that he pitches and all that, because that's a huge story. But every time he pitches, you got Jared Triolo and Henry Davis back-to-back. You want to talk about an easy half inning for an opposing team's pitcher? My God, dude. How can that still be the case in year 7 of a general manager? You don't have anybody else you can roll out there at shortstop? You want to talk about the lack of organizational depth? It's crap. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, Adam, I hate that crap. Both my cars are different sides. Yeah, you would think I'd have burned it to memory by now, but I haven't.
No, I get it. I get it.
Texter, professional soccer players are much better athletes than American football players, where the average time of play is 4 to 5 seconds, and baseball players who stand around in a catatonic state for 9 innings. It's all just different skill sets.
Right. They're in better shape.
There's an endurance factor with soccer that's different than the endurance of football.
Correct.
Like soccer, you got to run.
Right.
You're running miles and miles and miles per game, like they do the tracker.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, great. All the guys are lean. Yes. But you think Lionel Messi could take a hit over the middle of the field?
No. Right. That's endurance too.
It is.
That's the physical endurance part of it.
Yeah, withstanding the rigors of in some instances 22-week season where there's a 4-second play. Every single player on a 4-second play for the most part is going through a car crash.
Yep.
So it's different. I'm not here to talk crap on soccer athletes.
No, not at all. I would never do that.
No, they're unbelievable athletes, but it's all different. Baseball players, they stand around for 9 innings. They also have to, and we were talking to Neil Walker about this on Friday, you have to be able to discern what pitch is coming out of a guy's hand. We just saw Mizorowski for the Milwaukee Brewers. He throws 105 miles per hour, and then he'll drop a devastating 92-mile-an-hour slider in there, and you have less than half a second to discern what's coming out of his hand and get a barrel of a bat on it. That's athleticism, too. It's just different.
Yep.
So everyone relax. We don't need to compare the sports and talk junk on anybody.
It's just a hypothetical that's not real and never will happen. So, sorry.
Yeah, everyone relax. 412-928-9370. Do you view the Pirates more as the team that's in the wild card race or one that's fairly close to the bottom of the National League? Which one sounds more real to you? At 412-928-9370. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we can get money for you. And the Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. What are the Pirates' biggest issues other than the bullpen? We know bullpen is number one because they're starting to mount. We'll get into that coming up next, plus your calls. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost the series to the Miami Marlins. There was a rubber match that was played yesterday, and the Marlins ended up winning that 4-2. Paul Skeens, he pitched 6 innings in that game, struck out 10, gave up 2 earned runs on 4 hits in his start, but did not get the win for the Pirates in that game. Pirates will now move into a series with the Athletics. That series begins tonight with a game at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam Crowley.
Thank you, sir. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you just have to. And when you have to call the Pickle, Gherkin Roofing. They're going to answer the phone for you 24/7. No high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price, and they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. The Pickle's a Diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles and offers a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor. For your next roofing, siding, or gutter project, call thepickle.com.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. Brazil versus Morocco was everything that was expected between a 5-time champion versus a semifinalist from the last tournament 4 years ago. Morocco dominated early and opened the scoring in the 21st minute. Then Brazil tied it up in the 32nd minute with an outstanding goal. And the result was a 1-1 draw. I'm Fernando Carlos.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
For the first time in 53 years, the Knicks are world champions. They beat the Spurs in 5 games and overcame a double-digit deficit in every single win. They became the ultimate poster child for not being able to be counted out. They were led by Jalen Brunson. He went for 45 in the closeout to win Finals MVP. It's one of the most dominant closeout games that you've seen over the course of NBA history on that day.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross, take up to $5,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now, and it's too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See your dealer for details.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-Volt Max Power Tool when you buy a Select 20-Volt Max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-Volt Max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-Volt Max Dual Bevel Compounded Miter Saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Mostly sunny and hot today, a high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code SNAP5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code SNAP5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code SNAP5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Seeing some slight delay over on the Parkway East inbound starting near Edgewood Swissvale. Same type of delays over on the Parkway West starting at Banksville Road. Everywhere else is looking pretty good. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Time to call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer. Coit has huge savings to get your home Coit clean for the Berg summer. Save 40% on Coit's signature drapery cleaning and save 25% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Benoit's pitch to him is a ground ball left side off the glove of the second baseman Lau. Hicks will score, and it's 3-1. Into shallow center field it goes. Lopez into third. Hicks scoring from second on the RBI single from Stowers. 3-1 Marlins.
What are the Pirates' biggest issues? 412-928-9370. In bullpen, 10 innings pitched by the bullpen. In this series, 8 earned runs allowed. That's not going to be good enough. I had a buddy on Twitter. He listed out his biggest issues. 1, the bullpen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
2, and you mentioned this in the first segment, Cruz and Griffin being injured for an extended period of time.
Yes.
3, and this one probably goes under-discussed at this point, eventual innings limits in lack of starting pitching depth. 4, Jared Joel being the literal only option at shortstop at the moment. And 5, he says, the National League. This is my buddy Nathan Hirsch on the Twitter.com. All good. I actually don't think the National League's a big deal. I mean, yes, if they were in the AL,
right,
they'd be in a better spot. I don't think the Marlins are good. I don't. I know they've won 10 of their last 12 games. I think they're hot. I don't know that any of these teams that you're competing with are truly good. I think they've all got massive warts. But the other four things, yeah, they're problems. And here's a Ben Cherington mistake that nobody talks about. On May 16th, they designated Alika Williams for assignment and then wound up flipping him to the Oakland Athletics in exchange for Kyle Robinson, who's a prospect. Alika Williams, there's no question about this, while he's never been a good hitter, is a significant upgrade defensively at shortstop over Jared Triolo.
Mm-hmm.
Jared Triolo, for all his wonderful talents defensively at third base, he ain't that good of a shortstop.
Right.
Alika Williams, good defensive shortstop. And oh yeah, by the by, in 19 games with the Athletics.
Oh no. Are you kidding me?
19 games. He's hitting 300, 333 on base percentage, 475 slugging percentage. That's unsustainable, but still 808 OPS. And he's a better defensive player. Meanwhile, Jared Triolo, we already told you what he did this Marlins series, but Jared Triolo this year has a negative .3 wins above replacement, a 227 batting average, and a 553 OPS. His OPS plus, which we always tell you, 100 is league average, is 55.
Nice.
He is 45% below league average. Was he better last year? Yeah, significantly so. He had a 667 OPS, still not good. 227, same batting average, still not good, but his OPS plus was 84. Year before that, 72. Like, this is the worst version of Triolo we've seen because guess what? He's playing every day.
Right. You don't want him, yes, he's a spotty player. That's where you get the most out of him if you get anything out of him. My bad, I guess, or where things are wrong. What was the question you asked again? Like,
the biggest problem for ranking him.
The back end of the lineup. I mean, it's automatic outs. Like if you're a pitcher, you're like, oh, all I have to do is get through 7 and maybe actually just get through 6 with Mangum at times. But if you get through that, then you can kind of roll through and you just know that they're automatic outs. And then the other thing is you're paying a guy $12 million not to play. That should be a bopper for you in the middle of that lineup. That's a huge problem.
You know what? That belongs in the top 5 for sure.
That's a huge problem.
Massive problem.
You're paying a guy $12 million to sit there and to be a good teammate. Oh, well, he does a lot of other things other than hitting the ball. He's a great teammate. He's helped Cruz, and I saw him talking to Skeens on the broadcast. Like, yeah, obviously he is a good teammate, but you're not paying him $12 million to talk.
No, get a stand-up comedian in the dugout for every game then.
That's a problem to me.
That's a huge problem because I think I don't even think this is controversial. I'd rather have Alika Williams on this roster than Marcell Ozuna. Ozuna, you don't have a shortstop right now because your shortstop is hurt. Your center fielder's hurt, and good thing you got Mangum, who's been on a tear. Mangum's over 300 right now. He's playing like the guy you thought he was going to be. He has really turned his season around. But he's not supposed to be your everyday center fielder. It'd be nice to have a guy you could rotate in there. Mm-hmm. It'd be nice to have a backup shortstop that can hit better than 227 with an OPS plus of 55, but you don't have the roster flexibility because you got some moose who can't run and can't hit. All he does is make people laugh in the dugout, and he's this great guy. Woo, woo, yeah, great, awesome. Yeah, you're right. That's a huge problem. Yeah. Harry, besides the bullpen, what do you think the biggest problem is with the Pirates? And you can weigh in, too. We'd love to talk to you. Open phones until 8:30 at 412-928-9370.
Henry Davis is batting 135.
Yeah.
And that's too low. Yep. It's too low. And I've kind of been saying this for a few weeks now, but the average just kept going down. It was at like 148 and then 143. Now it's 135. It's just like, I know that there have been some who have defended like the defensive catcher thing and that plenty of teams have had good defensive catchers that have had low averages, but those averages were not as low as 135.
No, man. Austin Hedges was a better defensive catcher and a better hitter.
Yep. Yes, he was.
I mean, like 185 is like my threshold. If you can't maintain a 185 average, like there's no point in having you in the lineup.
Are you ready for this? The lowest single season batting average by a qualified hitter in Major League Baseball history. Harry, you might know who it is. They hit 168. It was modern times.
I don't know.
Chris Davis of the Baltimore Orioles. Now, Henry Davis isn't going to qualify because he's, not an everyday catcher. But the lowest batting average for a player in their career who's a regular, Bill Bergen, who's a catcher, he hit 170 between 1901 and 1911. Henry Davis in his career is hitting 173. Oh, he's just edging out Bergen. That's insane. What I'm telling you here is this is not a major league hitter. Not by a long shot.
No.
And all they've done the last 2 years, 3 years, 4 years is accrue catchers, and really none of them are good. Andy Rodriguez is impressed since being up here. Great. But they got 5 catchers, and they all leave something to be desired. This team's got a lot of problems. What do you think the biggest problem is besides the bullpen? Because I think we all agree on that at 412-928-9370. You can give us a ring in the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Dave and Lee waiting patiently on hold. We'll get to Yins and others coming up next. 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Both the NBA and Stanley Cup Finals were wrapped up this weekend. The New York Knicks won the NBA Finals in 5 games over the San Antonio Spurs, and the Carolina Hurricanes won last night over the Vegas Golden Knights to win that series in 6 games. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Doran.
Thinking about tackling a project this summer but not sure where to start or where to get your materials? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the team at Reed Building Supply for years, and what sets them apart is their customer service. They're knowledgeable, reliable, and always willing to help find the right products for the job. Whether you need TimberTech decking, flooring, vinyl windows, Hardy LP, or vinyl siding, doors, cabinets, stone, and more, Reed Building Supply has you covered. Plus, they pride themselves on being dependable and on time. And right now, they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for limited time. Visit them online at rebuildingsupply.com or give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320. And make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
June is here. The sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South on top of the hill.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and No Sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
It's the City of Pittsburgh's Independence Day celebration. Join us in downtown Pittsburgh July 4th, beginning at 4 p.m. for free family fun. In Gateway Center, you'll enjoy music on the Sargent Electric Solar Stage and tasty treats at the People's Natural Gas Food Truck Corral. Inside Point State Park, you'll discover more music, food, and holiday activities, including the True Leave Veterans Wellness Center. The day's main attraction, fireworks, begins at 9:35 and is heard exclusively on 100.1 FM KDKA radio. For details, go to 937thefan.com.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Buccos sitting at 36-36. 500 through 72 games. Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, TrustPJ.com. What's their biggest issue? You can't say bullpen. We all feel like the bullpen is an issue because it is an issue. It's abhorrent. I'll tell you another one. The starting rotation isn't awful, obviously, but it's taken on a lot of water. Skeens yesterday, 6 innings, 10 strikeouts, 2 earned. Should probably win that game.
Should. Yep.
That one ain't on him. But they're 6-9 in his 15 appearances. That's insane. Mitch Keller's been a disaster. The good thing from this weekend is Bubba Chandler looked good.
Mm-hmm.
And really, his last 4 times out, he started and turned the corner. So that couldn't happen at a better time.
Yes.
So there's that. 412-928-9370. Phone lines are packed now. Dave and Delmont. What's up, Dave?
Hey, thanks for taking my call.
Of course.
Hey, 2 things, and I know one thing's about the bullpen. I know it's bad and everything, but the first thing is it why can't our starting pitchers go more than 5 innings? I mean, you know you have a bad bullpen, I don't know if you have to start taking a different approach or something, but it's just not helping when our top pitchers, Skeens, Ashcraft, go 5 innings, and there's 4 innings that our bullpen has to cover for.
I don't
And
disagree.
secondly, why does Don Kelly wait until our relievers give up 4 runs before they get taken out? You know your bullpen's not doing good. Have some people ready in the bullpen. Don't wait until they get the game out of control to relieve the pitcher.
Well, the problem is that, and we got the 5 alarm coming up this week. You got nobody who can put out the damn fire.
Right.
Like, oh, bases are loaded. Who do we turn to here? There's an out and the bases are loaded. Who can get us a ground ball? Nobody.
Right.
Nobody. Their ground ball pitchers don't have good enough control, and their strikeout pitchers, they walk too many guys. It's a bad recipe. You can join us, the fan hosts, for lunch at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department on Wednesday, June 17th from 11 to 1. Hot dogs, subs, chips, cookies, and more courtesy of Saloni's Italian Bread, Smith's Hot Dogs, Oakmont Bakery, and Firehouse Subs Butler Crossings. Am I going to have to grill?
No.
Who grilled last time? It was me for
You
a
did?
little bit. Yeah. I mean, it were hot dogs. Just throw them on the grill. Sort of walk away.
Callus.
Well, Callus thinks you put the meat on the grill before you turn the grill on.
Yes.
Well, at least he used to. That was a while ago.
Right.
I know how to grill you. You.
Well, the only time we've ever grilled together, you didn't. That's all. You say, why aren't these things cooking? I don't know. You got it on a quarter heat. You threw them on before we turned the grill on. That said, last year I walked away from the hot dogs, my post. Do you remember this?
Yeah.
And I came back and they were all burnt to a crisp.
Yep.
There's like 5 hot dogs that were just like you could have peeled the black outer layer off.
Isn't that how you like it, though?
That's how I like it.
Right.
I love the black wieners.
Yep.
Join us at the Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on June 17th at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. You can help local volunteer fire departments with a tax-deductible donation by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park of Donegal, Leon's Billiards and More, and Myers Law Group. Jim in Monaco, our guy. What's up, buddy?
Good morning, guys.
How you doing?
I went to the game Friday. Unfortunately, the tickets were for Saturday.
You drove all the way down?
Yeah, no, they were cool. They were cool as hell. They, the little old lady scanning tickets was like, "Oh, just go to the kiosk. They'll swap them out for you." So they just asked to see my phone and verify that I actually had the 4 tickets, and then they just gave me pretty much the same seats for Friday night in paper stubs, and they let me keep Saturday, which I couldn't make Saturday, so I gave those to a friend. But it was great to be at the ballpark, so thank you for that. You know, I'm done getting on my soapbox and trying to be excited about something that clearly is a broken system. You know, Ben Cherington really screwed us by leaving the bullpen where it's at. That goes without saying. But, you know, one thing that is a challenge, and it's going to remain a challenge, and it's going to be a bigger challenge for Don Kelly, is telling Skeens, listen, we want to get you a W. That can't happen with Henry Davis in the lineup when we have Connor Griffin out, O'Neal Cruz out, and we need to support you more. So you got to live with Indy. Like, that's an underlying story. And just to add this has nothing to do with the Pirates, but little public service announcement. Please, people, when your team wins a championship, quit lighting your city on fire, for God's sake.
Yeah, I'm with you. Thank you for the call, Jim. I went to West Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
We would light couches on fire. Not me personally. When they'd win a run-of-the-mill regular season game.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I'm not the guy
Yeah.
to talk to about that.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're not. But he's right. But you're not.
Of course he's right. It drives me nuts because then, you know, you get people painting with a broad brush like all these jackasses in New York. It's a couple of jerks. You got millions and millions and millions of people celebrating, and then you got, you know,
The few.
right, setting buses on fire.
It makes no sense.
Kind of impressive to set a full bus on fire, though.
Yeah, but why a school bus?
Yeah, why you got to do that?
Right.
Yeah.
You could have donated that to Callis.
That's true.
Right.
But made better use of that.
It's 6:44. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610. Yeah, we've talked about that. Like, hey, your lineup is banged up. Like, you don't have two of your best hitters, and you just have to be married to Henry Davis playing every time Skeens pitches. Like, hey, look, it's a Skeens preference. Fair enough. But you're just married now to the bottom of your lineup being ineffective every time he pitches.
Yep.
Like, that's one of the reasons why you've lost the last 6 times that he's pitched. And by the way, you brought up Ozuna as one of the big underlying issues with this team. How about they don't have Cruz, they don't have Griffin, and this guy still isn't in the lineup?
Still.
Oh, man.
Time to cut bait.
I'm with you.
I mean,
100%.
what's the point?
I'm with
Come
you.
on.
I'm with you. Later on in the show, Dan Zangrilli had an unbelievable rant last night saying he does not believe that you can't acquire bullpen help right now, and we'll steal that topic. Right now, Rob in West Mifflin. Hello, Rob.
Hey, morning, fellas.
What's up, buddy?
I'm gonna make it quick and short, man. I've been watching the last few games, and he sent the one guy out there, Dotel, out for the 6th inning. Got a perfect inning. Right then, he should have shut him down, get his confidence back. But he went to him in the 7th inning. That's when the game blew up. But my gripe is, what is going on with Carmen Mlodzinski, man? I mean, every time you look up, he's in the dugout laughing and giggling. What is he pitching every 4 or 5 days like he's a starter now?
Basically.
We need help. We need help. Why are you in the bullpen?
I hate the usage. Hate it.
Kind of babying him. Like,
yeah. It's one thing to piggyback. Like, hey, we're going to piggyback him. Fine. But he can't only pitch in a piggyback situation. Like,
yeah.
I think he's their best right-handed reliever. It's probably not even close.
Not close.
So how do you not shift him to a role where he's going to pitch, 3 or 4 times a week? Thank you, Rob. 412-928-9370. The kid they called up, they then sent down, and now you've got what's his face on
Brandon
IL?
Benoit's back. Isaac Matson's back.
Matson pitched well, at least. He went 1 1/3, struck out 1, and didn't give up any runs.
And Antoine Kelly's the kid.
Antoine Kelly's the kid I'm referring to. Perhaps because Kelly was a starter, maybe their plan was to have him up and take over the Mlodzinski piggyback role and then shift Mlodzinski to maybe more of just a jack-of-all-trades reliever.
Mlodzinski would hate that. He'd become a baby again if that happened.
He should kiss my ass because if he wants to make money, that's probably the way in the bullpen for him to make the most money, right? Is be a closer or be a 7th or 8th inning guy. But you're right, he would not take that well. Yeah. They got problems, people. 412-928-9370, and we'll tell you why they're going to be hanging around these problems for a while next. But first, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers 2 out of 3 to the Miami Marlins this weekend. The Pirates are 36-36. The Marlins have climbed their way to that same record of 36-36. Both teams 2 games out of the 3rd wildcard spot in the National League after the series. And the Pirates, their homestand is over. The road trip begins with a series against the Athletics that begins tonight at 9:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound backed up to the top of the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is now very slow once you get to that Wilkinsburg interchange. And Route 51 northbound is slow entering that Liberty Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use True Fan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
In retirement, there's only 2 things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, Our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
In Pittsburgh, we take pride in supporting local businesses. That's one reason why I'm proud to tell you about West Shore Home. You know, it was founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native. West Shore Home still has their headquarters here in the state, and they employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh area. Save big on your bath, window, door, or flooring project right now with their 20th anniversary sale. Learn more at westshorehome.com/fan or 1-800-WEST-SHORE now. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore, from historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Well, I think good sign that he is throwing, right? Like that because he was able to do all the other baseball activity really the whole time, and throwing was obviously going to be the last thing to come. Making sure, and we wanted to make sure he was 100% asymptomatic before he started a throwing progression. So we kind of got through that hurdle. He's throwing. Now he's into that throwing progression. And with this particular issue that he's coming off of, we want to make sure it's a legitimate throwing progression. This is not going to be a 2 or 3 day thing. He'll continue to build up volume and distance. And then at some point, assuming that goes well, he'll probably hit a rehab assignment of some kind. We don't have a specific date for that yet, but the fact that he's in his throwing progression means that hopefully that's coming not too long from now.
What about the hitting side of it, Ben? Is he able to hit? Where is he at with that side?
No issues hitting. He's been hitting. He took a few days off during the road trip in Houston, Atlanta. Some of that was just logistical because of the nature of being on the road and not having access to, full access to facility and things like that. But we also once he went on the L, we said, hey, why don't we just take a few days off from that, just really make sure this thing's calming down.
but he's been hitting recently here the last few days. There's never been any issue with that.
Ben Cherington with Jason Mackey on the Pirates Insider Show yesterday afternoon. Or I guess it was in the morning because of the weird start time, which was lucky that they had such an early start time because the skies then opened up. Bad weather day. The injury report is brought to you by Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. They're going to be careful with Griffin. He's going to be out for a little while, it sounds like. Now, encouraging news, but they should baby him. They need to win games, but they don't need to win games at the expense of their potential franchise shortstop screwing up his elbow and being lost for a season plus. Here's the problem. You say when Griffin and Cruz come back, this was a good team before those guys got hurt. They were 5 games over 500. They dealt with the O'Hearn injury. I agree with that. I think this team is better than its record. When you have a bad bullpen, you need to outscore your bad bullpen. They had been able to do that for most of the year. You lose to legitimate hitters, you're not going to be the same team. My concern is when those guys come back, and we know that Cruz is going to be out 4 to 6 weeks. That was confirmed by Ben Cherington yesterday. Are they going to be in it? Like, they go to take on the Athletics. That's not an easy trip. Then they're at Colorado. Colorado stinks, but those are two teams that can hit the hell out of the baseball, particularly Colorado in Colorado, and your bad bullpen has to go out there. I don't love the next 6 games. Then you take on Seattle. Then it's Cincinnati. You've had a ton of success against Cincinnati, but then it's 4 in Philadelphia.
Oh, man.
4 against Washington, a team that hits the cover off the baseball. Then it's Atlanta.
Oh, man.
Then it's Milwaukee. That stretch is as tough a stretch as you're going to have all season.
Then Cleveland and the Yankees.
I didn't even look that far.
And then the Cubs.
If you're healthy, you'd have a tough time hanging in there, right? But you ain't healthy. I guess the other question, are the Pirates going to be in it at the All-Star break? They might not be.
They might not be.
At Philly, at Washington, Atlanta, Milwaukee, the Yankees, the Guardians, the Cubs. Oh, no. Why'd you gasp?
Because that's terrible. That's terrible. I'm looking to see where Cleveland was in the AL Central, and they're second.
Yeah, they do their thing.
And the White Sox are first.
Yeah, the White Sox are having the season I thought the Pirates were going to have. Yeah, they're 20-4 in their last 24 home games, the White Sox are. Jack wagons.
But, yeah, that's, man, that's tough.
That's a tough stretch.
I wish we didn't do that.
Healthy.
I wish we didn't look. I wish we just didn't look.
Yeah. Because I think you're right. I think this is a much better baseball team. Duh. If you've got O'Neal Cruz and Connor Griffin. But I just don't know how you navigate that stretch when you've got Drillo playing every day and you're mixing in Henry Davis and God love Tyler Callahan. Like, he's been a shot in the arm. He's not going to be that. I mean, he's just not that guy. And Ozuna's an empty jersey. You need to pitch your way to victory in these series. You need your starting staff to be as good as we thought the starting staff could be coming in. But the problem is, even if the starting staff stakes you to a lead, you don't have faith the bullpen can hang in there. If you, what's the saying in the NFL? If we're even, you're leaving, or something like that. If the Pirates are even, and then it becomes a battle of the bullpens, you never have any confidence they can win those games.
Nope.
Philly for 4, Washington for 3, Atlanta, Milwaukee, the Yankees, the Guardians, the Cubs.
No good.
Fart noise.
That is no good.
There's your injury report brought to you by Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. Much has been discussed this year about Paul Skeens, a man whose ERA is under 3, a guy who should still probably be an all-star. But there is a major topic that no one's talking about right now. We'll get into it coming up next. But first, fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that. It's the Fan Morning Show.
mostly sunny Monday ahead with high temperatures in the low 70s. Mostly clear overnight with temperatures around 50 degrees. Increasing clouds on Tuesday with high temperatures in the mid to upper 70s. And partly cloudy Tuesday night with overnight lows in the upper 50s. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their crazy June 30th pack sale. Get Icy Light, Coors Light, Labatt, and Labatt Light 30 packs for just $22.99 or Michelob Ultra for $27.99. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
$500 attempted purchase on plane tickets. What?
Did you know Dollar Bank checking accounts have features to help protect your card from fraud?
Seriously?
You'll get a text when there's suspicious activity with your card. Plus, you can set up real-time alerts on card activity, card controls, or even turn that card off if you need to.
Nice. Thanks for looking out.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank, your local community bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Turn tonight at Firehouse Subs into your organization's best fundraiser. That's right. You can raise money for your school, church, community, or nonprofit just by eating subs. And the crew at Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings will help make it happen. The more invitations your group distributes and redeems, the bigger your donation will be. Stop by Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings, Butler, PA, or give them a call, 724-841-0114 to learn more today.
Drive home the power of the 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn, a South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Get payments starting at just $399 a month for 39 months or 0% APR for 60 months. Strength, style, and serious savings. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for more details.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
Designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews working on the scene of an accident on the southern end of the Glenwood Bridge in the city of Pittsburgh on the Mifflin Road ramp to East Carson Street, Route 837. So, series of ramps and curving roads there at the southern end of that span. So, watch out as crews work on that scene. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He does. He strikes out the side in order, and he matches his season high 10 strikeouts.
Great to see from Paul Skeens. 10 strikeouts, 6 innings. Does get the loss. Gives up 2 homers, both solo shots. They've now lost his last 6 starts. They are, 6-9?
Yep.
In Paul Skeens' starts this year. They are 23-24 in his starts the last 2 years. They have an under 500 record in games that Paul Skeens starts. And in his last 4 starts, he's been good. 22 innings, 6 earned runs. That's a 2.45 ERA. He's got 34 strikeouts. Why are they losing these games? Well, yesterday they couldn't hit. Against the Dodgers, the bullpen gave up 7 runs without recording an out. He leaves, and they give up 7 runs immediately. Against Houston, he wasn't very good, but he only gave up 1 earned in 4 2/3 innings. His team lost. They scored 9 runs. The bullpen gave up a bunch of runs. Mm-hmm. Against the Cubs, he gave up 1 earned run, struck out 10. But the team gave up 7 runs. Against Toronto, he wasn't great. He was really good until he wasn't actually in that game. 5 innings, 4 earned runs. That's going to get you a loss, but your team only scored 2 runs. This is a team that, before it got banged up, was scoring 5 runs a game. This is the bullpen letting him down, and then on the off occasion where the bullpen hasn't, the offense hasn't played well. It's been like a comedy of errors, and the defense has been bad behind him too. Like, I don't put it on Skeens. There have been a couple of outings, obviously, we talked about, where Skeens hasn't been good enough, but my God, dude, this is the team failing him.
Yes.
And it has failed him now for 2 seasons.
Yes.
And that's where I think there's a bigger topic right now. We have discussed, as has everybody, whether or not Skeens would even consider signing a long-term deal here. We've said they need to be a winner to do that. Not only do they need to be a winner, they need to win when he's on the mound. And those things go hand in hand. But he's out there with a career ERA coming into this season under 2. This year he's got a 2.85 ERA, and he's got a losing record. Mm-hmm. Why would I want to stick around for that, man? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like, oh, you guys got me bats. That's awesome. I should win more games. Well, except they choose not to hit whenever you pitch. And part of that is because Henry Davis is in there and the bottom of your lineup's crap. But you've augmented this offense to be one of the best in all of Major League Baseball. He still can't win because when he hands the ball off to the bullpen, they poop down their leg.
Yep.
They don't even pee down their leg. They're just full-on turd, just rolling right down the pant leg.
Just explosive.
Explosive diarrhea right down the leg. That's what my grandma used to call it. Diarrhea.
Diarrhea. Yeah.
Diarrhea.
I know this isn't really Skeens' fault. Now, I mean, if you look at the big picture, it's not. But it looks like it, and obviously he takes the losses. But is he different than we're accustomed to? Maybe a little bit, but he's still doing what he needs to do.
He's still been good.
And he had 10 strikeouts.
Yeah.
He gave up 2 runs. Like usually, you know.
You got to win that baseball game.
Right.
You have to win that baseball game. Now, it's still confounding a little bit to watch him because the velocity, he reared back and hit 98 a couple of times, but early on, it's 96 in the four-seam fastballs. Dave Damashek tweeted this out. We all love Dave. He tweeted, Pirates can't survive injuries to their best bats, but they really, really, really can't survive Skeens being mortal. He tweeted that after the second solo home run, and people were ripping him after the game. And he said, I get the 10 Ks, 2 runs is pretty good where I come from, snark, but Skeens' ERA is almost a run higher than last year. He already allowed 8 home runs. He only allowed 11 last year. He's allowed 4+ earned runs 3 times. He only did that 4 times in 2025. And he said, fair or not, he set a Cy Young or bust standard for himself. I think Dave's spot on.
Yeah.
Both things can be true at once. He's having a good season, and also he's on pace to by far have his worst season of the 3 he's had in the big leagues.
Yes. But it should be good enough to win games.
It should be.
That's where there's like 3 things here. Like, you know, he's having a good season, but it's not a great season that we're accustomed to, but it's good enough to win games.
Yes. Yes. Like when you go 6 innings and give up 2 runs and you strike out 10, and you've got a top 5 offense in the sport, you're expecting to win that game 10 out of 10 times.
Yes.
But didn't happen. Now, Marlins had something to do with it. There was a diving catch in center field. Jake Mangum should have had the game-winning hit. And, hey, that's baseball. But the other team's got players, too. They're on scholarship. Here's the other thing with Skeens. He talked to the Post-Gazette this weekend about the MLB Players Association's battle with the owners. And he said, quote, we are very united. I don't think people understand how united we are and how on the same page we are. But if we give in to certain things, it would be a disservice to the players who came before us. There's a line we're not going to cross, and if we have to miss games, we'll miss games. I'm sure the owners feel the same way, so we'll see. It'll be interesting. There's probably not a whole lot that's going to happen until the time comes where we have to miss games. We'll do it if we need to. And then he was asked, is that line a salary cap? And he said, it's whatever we decide that line is, Skeens said, leaving it at that. I think a lot of players feel that way. The interesting thing to me is Skeens personally would not benefit from a salary cap.
Right.
The majority of players would.
Right.
Stars, not so much. But this sounds like a guy to me, and his team can't win games for him. His team's at 500. In fact, his team loses games for him. And he's talking about this potential salary cap as if it's the worst thing that's ever going to happen. This is a guy that wants max money. He should want max money. So the bigger issue to me right now is I don't see how you keep him unless there is a salary cap. That might be the saving grace.
That probably is the saving grace, and I don't know what line he's talking about and where that line would be, but if there's a salary cap, it'd probably be higher than we've discussed before, if that is the line that they're talking about, where he could actually make a significant amount of money. But I don't know, would that line still...
They're still going to
be around.
It's still going to wind up being right. You're right. It's still going to wind up being around $300 million, and only 6 or 7 teams are going to be able to afford that.
Right.
And the biggest, best players are still going to go to places like New York or Boston or the Mets or blah, 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 blah.
Right.
Yeah. I just think when the vibes were good earlier in the season and they're winning games and he's winning games and he's going back-to-back games where he's taking no-hitters deep into the game and he's throwing 8 innings and they're winning and, oh, my God, the vibes are good. Hey, man, stick around. We'll still pay you a lot of money. We're not going to pay you so that you're here for your entire career, but we can give you a bridge deal that's going to pay you more up front in case something bad would happen or just so you can see this thing through. Well, now if I'm Paul Skeens, I'm like, man, like these guys let me down every 5th day, and we're sitting here at 500. We just lost series of the dang on Marlins at home.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to stick around, and I think that's the bigger Skeens story. Like there's a couple going right now. Is he as good as he was? No, but he's still good. Why are they losing these games? And then the one that's hanging over the head of this entire fan base, why would this guy want to stick around? If you want to chime in, you can at 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. We'll go to Bobby right now, who's been waiting patiently. Hi, Bobby.
How you doing?
What's up, man?
Goes back to the biggest thing it's always been: short arms, not deep enough pockets. Should have bought Coral. If you have PNC Park, he never goes over the top to spend that money. Schwarber should be here. That's for what, 25 home runs, 40 RBIs plus already. Their victories. We wouldn't talk about Skeens' struggles. He's an elite pitcher. You got to score runs for him.
No doubt you got to score runs for him. But if you have Schwarber, do you have Lau? If you have Schwarber, do you have O'Hearn?
You have it because you spent it. Okay, we're stuck. Okay, I was a season ticket holder from 97 to 17, and I dropped that. My son got me back in this year. It's a great place to go watch a game. But you go down there and you watch Henry Davis and you watch Triola, and then you watch this Ozuna. You should have spent the money. You knew you had the team.
Well, I think it's more of a misappropriation of funds than not spending the money. I mean, they spent $50 million this offseason, and I believe they were in on Schwarber. But if you're Schwarber and I'm getting offered the same amount of money to go to the Pirates or the Phillies, where am I going to go?
Staying home. Staying where I'm at, right, with the Phillies.
Unless
the best chance to win.
Yes, unless you significantly overpay.
Right.
And I don't care who you are as a Pirates fan. You got to be smart enough to realize $40 million for a player is as high as they were going to be able to go on Schwarber. They ain't going to pay a guy $50 million.
Right.
They can't pay a guy $50 million. Paying a guy $50 million when your payroll's $100 million is not the best way to allocate your resources. Mm-hmm. And they're just not going to do that. Mm-hmm. In what small market team's handing out a $50 million a year contract? It's just not happening. The problem is you paid Ozuna $12 million. You could have spent that money on relievers.
Yeah.
That's hindsight being 2020. That's what you should have done.
Yes.
That's what you should have done. Text us brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. If you're a Pirates fan, you got Skeens opinions, and we want to hear them at 412-928-9370. Open phones for the next hour. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost 2 of 3 to the Miami Marlins over the weekend. Paul Skeens pitched yesterday in the rubber match. He struck out 10 batters, gave up 2 earned runs over 6 innings pitched, but still could not get the Pirates a win in that game with his efforts. So now the Pirates will move to a road trip. They start it with this series coming up against the Athletics. Game time tonight in the first game of that series is 9:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Long live the Storm. The Carolina Hurricanes are the champions of the hockey world, shutting out Vegas 3-0 in a dramatic Game 6 to capture the 2026 Stanley Cup. Brandon Bussey was an absolute brick wall in net, and Captain Jordan Stahl finally hoists the Lord Stanley's Cup back to Raleigh. I'm Drake Toll.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrili wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honeydew list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments,
appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Delays not as bad as they could be for a Monday morning here, but over on the Parkway East inbound, you'll be stop and go once you get to the Wilkinsburg interchange. Parkway West inbound, you're still going to be backed up to the top of the Green Tree Hill. Parkway North and 28 southbound, though, are both looking good. Traffic report is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident?
LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. Med-mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us, LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hill.
We're used to seeing. My man won the Cy Young last year with a 500 record. They're 23-24 in Paul Skeens' last 47 in his 47 games. That's insane to me. That is insane to me. It made sense last year they couldn't hit. It makes sense when you've got Tommy Pham hitting fourth.
Yes.
It doesn't make sense when you are averaging 5 runs a game. But yet they haven't scored enough when he's been on the mound, and when they do, the bullpen's blown it. And so this begs the obvious question, why in the world would this guy want to stay here for a second contract? Sam in Washington wants to chat. Hi, Sam. Good morning to you, buddy.
Oh, hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're on the air. What's up, man?
Oh, okay. Hey, Carmen Mlodzinski. I think the obvious thing, the item that they're working on, they're trying to trade him. I think he's on the trading block.
See, that would be
no question.
Maybe.
No question about it. And they're looking for 2 relievers for Carmen Mlodzinski, a starter. And they've kept it really quiet, but I don't think there's any question that's what they're trying to do to him. And I think that's affected the locker room without any doubt.
Well, I mean, that's pure speculation. Maybe, and thank you so much for the call, Sam. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. Who's trading 2 relievers for Carmen Mlodzinski?
Right, and why would you trade something that you need?
Right.
I mean, to me, it's that simple. Like, I'm not going to trade out, and one that's pretty decent. That's pretty good.
Yes.
Like, why would you trade that out to get 2 back that probably be lesser players than the one that you traded out for the same position that you're trading?
Right. Why don't you just utilize him in a different way? So Dan Zangrilli tweeted this out yesterday on the topic of acquiring bullpen help. You know, the popular narrative, anytime we talk to a Pirates writer or a Mackey, is it's tough to make a trade right now. Like, it takes 2 to tango. There's a lot of teams that are still viewing their seasons as if they're not over yet. And I think that is true to an extent. It's tough to make deals now. That being said, the Astros are 3, and this is what Zangrilli tweeted out, the Astros are 3 games out of a wild card. The Twins 4, the Red Sox 5, Angels 6.5, Tigers 6.5, Royals 7.5, Mets 5.5, Giants 9, Rockies 11. He writes, assuming each team carries 8 relievers, that's 72 available relief pitchers. You mean to tell me that with almost 1/3 of MLB out of contention, the best of this bunch being 6 games under 500? Wow, the best of those teams is 6 games under 500. The Astros are 33 and 39. In mid-June, that these 9 teams aren't able to part with a reliever? Most of all these teams have visions of competitive grandeur in 2026. You mean to tell me that out of 72 available pitchers, you can't find 2 to trade for? I think he's right. And the longer you go without taking a mother bleeping swing, the season continues to go down the tubes. You're not winning with offense right now. You scored 8 runs in a 3-game series. You went 3 for $1 million with runners in scoring position because you're hurt, and those guys aren't coming back. You know what the timetable is on Cruz, and you have a general idea of how long it's going to take for Griffin. You got to do something. Many of those teams will be available for business. Let's go now.
Okay, but what do you have that somebody else would want in order to get that trade done?
I'd give up anybody but Seth Hernandez. Any prospect. Any of them. Any prospect. Pick your favorite. Take them. Give me an Aroldis Chapman. Give it to me. Get a closer. Bang. Hammer in the 9th inning. Soto's your 8th inning guy. Wow. Now the back end of your bullpen's fixed. Mm-hmm. Easier said than done, but we're just we're walking through it.
Yeah.
Okay, so bam. 8th and 9th inning. Done. Figured out. Got it. Now you get one more reliever. Beyond that, maybe he's your 7th inning guy, and then everything else falls into place. You are 2 relievers away from not having the best bullpen in Major League Baseball, but a serviceable bullpen. And if they had a serviceable bullpen, they'd be in a playoff spot right now. And you got to act right now. We talked about it earlier in the show. You act right now because on the way, the A's in Colorado on the road, teams that can hit the cover off the baseball, Seattle, Cincinnati, Philly, Washington, Atlanta, Milwaukee, the Yankees, the Guardians, the Cubs. That's a murderer's row for the next month plus. You can't go in. You want to talk about going into a gunfight with a knife?
Mm-hmm.
The Pirates are going into a gunfight trying to play rock, paper, scissors with their potential assailant. Like, oh, you got a Magnum? Here, Magnum? What's a gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
I started thinking about condoms.
Yeah. You thought about that type?
They're so baggy, those ones. Never understood it. How do they sell any of those things? Opposition's got an Uzi, and you're out there going, "Oh, I got scissors. I got paper." You got they have no shot to make the postseason if they don't withstand this stretch here, and they're not going to withstand this stretch here, hitting their way out of it because your 2 of your best hitters aren't in the lineup. You got to pitch. And I think one hand washes the other. If your bullpen's better, everything's better.
It helps, yeah.
It helps the rotation.
I just don't think that they have anything that a team would want right now to give up what they want, what the Pirates want. Like you're saying, trade anybody, a big prospect. Like who?
I'll pull up the prospect list.
I mean, yeah, Tamar Johnson, he's been playing better, I guess. I mean, who's worthy of getting something significant back? We're not talking about just arms.
And I'm talking about. I mean, Frank. Okay, so in the case of like an Aroldis Chapman, you got to give up something to get something.
Yeah,
but go out. I mean, shoot, man, go out there and acquire a couple mediocre arms. Even
really? You're just kind of spinning the wheel.
No, mediocre is better than what they got. People are going to hate this. I'd trade Edward Florentino. You think anyone wants Hunter Barco? Trade him. Joe Stinson Garcia, Tamar Johnson, Wyatt Sanford, Antoine Kelly, Rafael Flores, Esmeralyn Valdez, Sammy Stafura, Thomas Harrington still exists, Levi Star, any of these guys. Trade them all. Now's the window. And you're not going to survive until September, let alone survive the next month unless you do something. Something, anything, please. I'm begging you, Ben Cherington. 412-928-9370. Now the phone lines are exploding. We'll talk to people about Skeens and I guess bullpen help when we come back. Also, a Steelers contract made it on a list of the top 10 worst contracts in the sport. Actually, in the top 5. We'll tell you about that too. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Both the NBA Finals and Stanley Cup Finals were finished up this weekend. The New York Knicks won the NBA Finals with their win in 5 games. And the Stanley Cup Finals were won by the Carolina Hurricanes. They won in Game 6 of that series last night over the Vegas Golden Knights. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Doran.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampetro. You have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. Stacy needed to sell her mother's home in Kennedy Township and contacted Gina to learn more about her options. Gina went right to work and was able to get Stacy a cash offer on the home in just 3 days. In her 5-star review, Stacy said that if you need to sell your home, Gina is the agent that you need to call because she'll get it done ASAP. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she will have a button turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. You know what to do. Pull out your phone, give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's Gina. We'll sell your home.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Get to BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day. When standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Turn a night at Firehouse Subs into your organization's best fundraiser. That's right, you can raise money for your school, church, community, or nonprofit just by eating subs. And the crew at Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings will help make it happen. The more invitations your group distributes and redeems, the bigger your donation will be. Stop by Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings, Butler, PA, or give them a call, 724-841-0114, to learn more today.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
The World's Game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the World's Game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and No Sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Book us. TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Limited edition 2026 Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds go to local volunteer fire departments. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning and Myers Law Group. We're talking about what the Bucks could give up for bullpen arms. We all know they need bullpen arms. Do they have anything that's really all that enticing? I mean, one of the things is, you're not going to move on from Seth Hernandez. They're probably not going to move on from Florentino. And then all your best prospects have all graduated. Like, the Pirates farm system was thought of as highly as it was because you had Bubba Chandler in it and you had Connor Griffin in it. Guys like that. Well, now they're big leaguers.
Yes.
And the depth behind them isn't great. You still should be able to acquire bullpen help, but unless you're willing to give up top prospects, you're not going to get the top of the line bullpen help because there will be teams that think they are a Chapman away from winning the World Series that are going to outbid a team that thinks that Aroldis Chapman can just help them win a wild card spot.
Right.
To the phones?
To the phones. We'll
tell you about a Pittsburgh Steeler that made his way onto a list that he would rather not be on. But first, Kevin in Lebo. Hello, Kevin.
Hello from Lebo. What people don't understand, we're in a different era, but bullpen guys are still failed starters. They can't be exposed that much. And the Pirates' complete inability to have a starter go past 5 or 6 innings is making the bullpen overused and tired.
Yep.
The less these guys are seen, the better. Just look at the playoffs. The bullpens get rocked in the playoffs because they see them more often. I know we're in an era where we can't criticize Skeens at all, but he cannot go 7 or 8 innings. And it's. I know there's quality starts, but he has got one of these guys has got to throw us an 8-inning start every once in a while. Agree?
Yeah,
Yes.
no question. And we talked about this last week with Skeens, and Doran, you said maybe he's pulling back on his fastball to try to go deeper into games. He might be. I'm not dismissing that. If he is, it's not helping him go deeper, though.
No, he's going through a mechanical breakdown of epic proportions. That's a discussion for another day. His velo is going to continue to drop, but he's so good he can manage through it. But right out of the gate in the first inning, 20 pitches, and he'll say, here we go again. He will not get out of the 5th or 6th inning.
Yep. I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
The same thing. It's like, look at his pitch count already.
Yeah, and when you need to rely on your bullpen, I mean, him going 6 is better than what we've seen, but now your bullpen's got to cover the final 3 innings. And the bigger problem is, like, yes, it'd be great if Skeens could go 8, every couple of starts, but Chandler's not going to go more than 5 by design. Jarrett Jones isn't going to go more than 5 by design. And eventually with Ashcraft, they're going to pull back on him by design.
Right.
So you're going to have 3/5 of your starting rotation that before you even get into the game, they're not going to go deep in the game. So, yeah, it would behoove them if Skeens could go deeper. And, my God, if Keller could, A, figure it out, and B, whenever he has been good before, he has gone deeper in games. You really need them to do it.
Is this a Major League Baseball thing or is this a Pirate thing? Like, I mean, if you look around, like Mizorowski, like how deep does he go?
Oh, my God. Well, what helped him the other day is he threw under 100 pitches and it was 9 innings.
Okay, well.
But I don't know on the whole how deep. The problem that is uniquely Pirates is it's an entirely homegrown rotation, and 3 of the 5 guys are babies, basically. Not that they act like babies, but they're babying them.
Yes.
When your whole rotation or 3/5 of your rotation is young and you're gonna and they're all breaking into the big leagues, you're gonna face that problem more uniquely. Like if you're, I don't know, another team and you've got one young guy and he's got to go 5, but everyone else, they've been in the league for a while, it's not gonna hurt you as much. But when when a 60% of your rotation's doing it, it does. It overexposes the bullpen. Like Sisk, okay, 1 inning. No earned runs. Okay, things are good. We've been able to trust Benoit this year. Nope. 2/3 of an inning, 2 earned runs, 4 hits. Gross. At least Matson pitched well. I even saw him throw a curveball.
He did.
Which is nice to see. Mark in Burgettstown. Every time someone calls from Burgettstown, I remind the people that that's where I got my underage.
Nice.
At a Train John Mayer concert.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good. That's awesome.
I was there for the ladies. Yeah. Mark, what's up?
Hey, I disagree with you that Skeens cannot pitch more than 5 or 6 innings. He's not allowed to. They will not let him pitch more than 100 pitches. I disagree.
He's pitched more than 100 pitches his last 2 starts.
What's that?
He's pitched more than 100 pitches his last 2 starts.
Yeah, but 100 pitches is nothing compared to what they used to pitch years ago.
Yeah, but that's not a problem. That's not a Pirates issue. That's a league issue. He threw 104 pitches this start. He only went 6 innings. What do you want him to throw 120 pitches?
Yeah, why not?
Because no one does that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the old-time pitchers used to do it all the time.
They did, but
they weren't throwing consistent 98, 97 miles per hour either.
Well, they never ever clocked them like they do now.
Mark, that's not a Pirates problem, though, is what I'm saying. Like, Skeens threw 104 pitches through 6 innings. You're allowed to throw 104 pitches through 9. We saw it the other day with Mizorowski, who, by the way, has surpassed Paul Skeens as the preeminent starting pitcher in Major League Baseball. That guy's unfreaking believable.
Yep.
I will say he's huge. The human arm is not meant to throw something 105 miles an hour.
Nope. Well, I don't know. I mean,
he might be.
Things change over time. I mean, athletes, we talk about stuff like this all the time. Like, maybe it's that time where like the human athlete pitcher is capable of doing stuff like that with the, how you prepare and how you recover. Like, why not? Maybe able to now.
I think the spin rates, and this is an opinion, I think the spin rate's more what causes the elbow injuries anyway. Is it's max effort spin rate, and you're just twisting that elbow.
Yep.
Over and over and over. Texter writes in, and this is true, there's only been 8 complete games of Major League Baseball this year. So that is not a Pirates problem. The problem is Skeens has not been efficient enough. They're letting him throw 104, 109 pitches. We hadn't seen that too much from him the last couple of years. They are letting him tax the arm more than they ever have. But he's still not getting deep enough in the games. He threw 109 pitches in 4 2/3 innings his last time out. 109 through 4 2/3. 412-928-9370. I said we get to a Steeler on an inauspicious list. We'll get to that coming up at 8 o'clock. Because coming up next, I think we need to tip our cap to an old friend. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost yesterday to the Miami Marlins 4-2 in Paul Skeens' start. He went 6 innings. He gave up 2 earned runs on 4 hits. He struck out 10 batters and could not contribute to a win for the Pirates. So the Pirates lost that series. Pirates back to 500 at 36-36. So are the Marlins, by the way. They both have the same record right now. Both 2 games back of a wild card spot in the National League. And the Pirates' next opponent is going to be the Athletics in the beginning of a road trip for the Pirates. Game time tonight at 9:40 against the A's. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Seeing some delays on Route 8 southbound starting at Saxonburg Boulevard as you head towards the Etna Bypass. Once you get on 28 from that Etna Bypass, it is looking good as you head into the city. Liberty Tunnel, you might see some delays coming up from Route 51. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
When disaster hits your home or business, every minute matters. Call All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, your local team for mold remediation, 24/7 water damage restoration, fire restoration, and odor removal. From burst pipes to smoke damage and everything in between, they respond fast and help restore your property quickly and professionally. Don't let damage get worse. Trust the team that's ready anytime, day or night. All Dry Ross Draver Fay West. Restoring homes, restoring peace of mind. We expect the unexpected.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed. The never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy epoxy, or paint ever. In just one day, Comer & Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer & Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer & Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 5-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away, or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss support and, yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
They're going to clinch it appropriately with a total team effort and a shutout. The Carolina Hurricanes have won the Stanley Cup for the second time.
Holy cow. How about all the Carolina fans in Vegas for that moment? I don't like the Canes. Had some battles with them down the stretch this year, the Penguins did. Some great games.
Yeah.
That Taylor Hall's a flopping.
You don't like him at all?
No. He could have won the Conn Smythe, but he didn't because Jordan Staal did, who had a goal in the first 5 games of this Stanley Cup final and became the oldest player ever to win the Conn Smythe. So, hat tip to Jordan Staal. Think about this. The Penguins took Evgeny Malkin with the second pick in the 2004 NHL draft. He wins a Conn Smythe. He's going to the Hall of Fame. They picked Sidney Crosby first overall, 05. Thank you, lottery. 2 Conn Smythes and countless other accolades. Jordan Staal wins the Stanley Cup with the Penguins. Then 17 years later, wins one with the Carolina Hurricanes, wins a Conn Smythe. He was the second pick in the 2006 entry draft. So people talk about tanking and how it can work, and a lot of times it doesn't. I mean, the Oilers for years, they'd get like Nail Yakupov and Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, good player, but guys that aren't Malkin, Crosby, and Staal in 3 consecutive drafts. The Penguins, not only were they good to surround these guys with the appropriate talent, they also had a good bit of luck, man. Like, Ovechkin goes first in 2004. Boy, you'd love to have that guy. We'll take the consolation prize. Evgeny Malkin. Gino, Sid, Staal, 3 consecutive drafts. That's how you jumpstart a dynasty right there, baby. What a job by Craig Patrick.
Did Fleury win the Vezina?
He did with the Golden
Knights. So what was it? He
was 03.
Yeah.
How about that? 02 Ryan Whitney. You can drink his
Pink Whitney.
Pink Whitney, which I hate to admit.
You don't like it?
I love it.
Oh, me too.
Okay. Do most people feel that way?
I don't know.
I think it's delicious.
Me too.
2007 entry draft, you got Angelo Esposito, who I believe was in the trade to get Marian Hossa. Want to make sure I'm right on that. It's early in the morning. Man. Yes. So even that one helped you briefly. 2008, no picks until 4th round, because this is what happens. You sell your soul to try to win, and it worked. Nathan Moon in the 4th round was their first pick in 08. But that is, you want to talk about a stretch there of just incredible players. Fleury, Malkin, Crosby, Stahl. It doesn't get better than that.
When was Letang?
Letang was a 3rd round pick in the Crosby draft.
Yeah.
That's another Hall of Famer.
Right.
You take 2 Hall of Famers in that draft. Joe Vitale, their final pick in the 2005 draft. Tyler Kennedy, by the way, in the Malkin draft. Alex Goligoski. They did some good drafting back in the day there.
Mm-hmm. Stahl.
Congratulations. The oldest Conn Smythe winner of all time. You want to talk about clutch? A goal in each of the first 5 games? He's not a goal scorer anymore.
Do all 3 of the Stahls, I think there's 4, but do 3 of the Stahls have a Stanley Cup? Or they
so Eric won in Carolina.
Right.
I don't think Mark won one.
No?
I don't think he played on the Rangers for a while. I'm on it. Now you got me. What a family.
It's insane. No, I don't think he did.
He played over 1,100 games in the NHL, though. Mark Stahl did.
12th overall pick. Man. Mark Stahl. Wow. What a family. Jeez.
Eric Stahl back in the day was so effing good.
Yes.
Jonathan Toews was the first overall pick in the Stahl draft, and Jonathan Toews had a great career. I think a little bit overrated in my not so humble opinion.
I always liked him.
But I liked him too. He's a heck of a player. All right, 412-928-9370. Generational run of picks, and Stahl they had to move on from Stahl. Stahl wanted $6 million. Which was nothing. And people said you can't pay your third center $6 million. Can you pay your third or fourth best player $6 million though?
Right.
But good on Jordan Stahl. All right, coming up next, we said a Steeler has made his way onto an inauspicious list of the top 10 worst contracts in the NFL. Who is it and why? And is there a chance this lad can make up for it this year? We'll get into that next. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High is 72. Ooh, unseasonably cool today.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow, high is 75 and partly cloudy. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, yeah.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WaylandExteriors.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you. TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway East inbound is bumper to bumper starting at the Wilkinsburg interchange. 28 southbound is now delayed all the way back up to the Etna bypass. Parkway West inbound is very sluggish once you get to the top of the Green Tree Hill, and Route 51 northbound is slow heading to the Liberty Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Best thing on the radio.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Yeah, the Jordan Staal trade wound up getting Brian Dumoulin, and Brian Dumoulin was so good for so long. I did misspeak, saying that Jonathan Taves was the first pick in the Jordan Staal draft. My memory failed me. He was actually the third pick. He was behind Staal. St. Louis Blues drafted Eric Johnson, who played over 1,000 games in the NHL, but I think they would have rather had Staal or Taves, or the 4th overall pick, Nicholas Backstrom, who was unbelievably good. Phil Kessel went 5th. What a draft.
Wow.
Derek Brassard, good player, bad Penguin. He was good with the Jackets and with the Rangers. Then it was Kyle Okposo, who played over 1,000 games with the Islanders. It was a thorn in the Penguins' side. Claude Giroux went 22nd overall to the Flyers. 1,300 games, another thorn in the side, and a guy that I hate more than I love my children, if that makes sense.
Yes.
412-928-9370. I wanted to clear up my foggy brain this morning. All right, so a list came out, Bleacher Report. Brad Gagnon is his name. Gagnon? Doesn't matter. Top 10 worst contracts in the NFL. TJ Watt at number 5. He writes, the 31-year-old sack numbers have plummeted from 19 in 2023 to 11.5 in 2024 to 7 in 2025. This was his first relatively full non-all-pro season since 2018, indicating that a decline is well underway. Even if the Steelers move on after the 2027 campaign, Watt will have cost the team $94 million in salary and did cap charges for just 2 seasons of work. I don't disagree with any of that. It's hard to disagree with. Like, it's hard to live up to a $40 million contract. Because at the point you're getting them, unless you're a quarterback, you're getting them when your skills are beginning to diminish. Guys don't play at the same level forever, and to expect the guy to get 21.5 sacks every single year, it's just not going to happen. The reason he's overpaid is because he had 7 last year. If he was getting 15, you're thrilled.
Yeah. Myles Garrett did it, though.
Myles Garrett did do it.
He'll probably do it again this year.
Myles Garrett's a better player. I hate that.
Now, I will say this with TJ Watt, which I agree of everything we just talked about, but this may be the perfect timing for him to have one last resurgence of his career of having a new defense, a new regime, a fresh start, to be put in different situations that he's not used to kind of just use them differently at this point in his career. You might get your bang for your buck this coming season to have maybe a one-season resurgence, which is maybe good enough to suffice what you're paying for him right now.
Yeah, if he comes out and is the TJ Watt of old, and I'm not even talking about record-breaking, if he has 15, 16 sacks, then no one's going to be complaining about the contract at all. If he has 7 again,
no,
it's a total disaster.
Yep.
412-928-9370 texter writes, and I wasn't watching on the YouTubes, but I bet Doran's eyes got big when Crowley said he loves those black wieners. I was talking about hot dogs. Just want to make sure people know that. I was thinking about this too, with OTAs being behind us and the next step being training camp, which will be here in like 8 seconds.
Yes.
Will the Pirates still be in it? I don't want to talk about that. We have gone to the next phase of the offseason. And I'm just wondering what the expectation is for Steelers fans this year and like what they would look at as a season where you go, okay, that was a pretty good one. Like, it used to be we're going to win the Super Bowl. I don't think any realistic Steelers fans think they're winning the Super Bowl this year. So what are we even doing? Like, what's a success? What would make us at the end of the year go, okay, that was a pretty good year. Now let's go find a quarterback.
I don't think people know.
That's why I'm asking.
I don't think people know what to expect. I think you're kind of just having some type of blind faith right now, and you're kind of like, all right, let's see how this can go. And it's exciting in a way because people wanted a new voice. They wanted a new head coach, and they got it. You have a new regime. Everything is different. Nothing's the same as it was before for a long time underneath Mike Tomlin. So if I were a Steelers fan right now, to be honest with you, and to know that, what our roster is right now, where we've been, what the standard was underneath Mike Tomlin was to have, no losing seasons, and that's good enough for them at the time. I'd be excited right now to see, what can this team do? What can Aaron Rodgers have a little bit left in the tank, as I said about TJ Watt, to facilitate this team and, be underneath Mike McCarthy? There's a lot of angles to the season that could be exciting, that I would be excited if I was a true Steelers fan. And going up to training camp, literally in a month and a half, you're going to go up to training camp. It's going to be different. That's exciting. I think that they could be pretty decent. I don't know how far I would go with them, how good they can be, but I think that this season is very intriguing if I was a Steelers fan.
I love everything you just said.
Yeah, I didn't say what I was supposed to say, but I mean, that's just kind of where I'm at.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's either, you expect this, you expect them to be really good, you expect them to win 2 playoff games, 1 playoff game, no playoff games. I don't know. I just don't know.
Well, that's what everyone's texting, right?
And that's great.
Playoff win's the right answer. It's got to be a playoff win. If it were Mike Tomlin, then I think, you would need a playoff win because eventually the freaking drought needs to end. And if the drought ends this year, thank God. But I don't know that it needs to for this season, in my eyes, to be viewed a good one. Like, can we watch the offense and go, oh, that's a real offense, one that with the right pieces and the right quarterback can actually win a playoff game? You know what I mean? Like, Rodgers is old. If he does, great. If he doesn't, okay. I don't think a lot of people are necessarily expecting it, but is this an offense that we look at and say, oh, the offensive line got better. Oh, the schemes are good. Wow, Mike McCarthy knows how to call good plays. And then next year, whoever your quarterback is your quarterback, and you have some faith. Hey, he's not going into the Stone Ages like the last handful of Steelers quarterbacks.
See, like, now we're talking. Like, now I can grasp onto something because in my opinion, the drought needs to end this year. because you didn't hire a coach to come in here and develop a year and to wait and to, put things together in order to strike in a year or two. Like you hired this head coach to come in and win now. This isn't like, Mike McCarthy needs a couple years. This is, if I'm Mark II, Mike McCarthy may need a couple years to get this thing on the tracks. Like, no, they hired him because they want to win right now. And if that's the case, then you need to end the drought and you need to win a playoff game this year. You brought Aaron Rodgers back not to just
be a placeholder.
Right. You brought him back because you think that he gives you the best chance to win right now. If you were in the other category of, the drought is still going to be around, you might as well just go with Will Howard being your starter. And find out, sink or swim with one of the young guys.
Right.
If you're thinking that way.
Right. And I think you have encapsulated the way that the organization feels. Like the organization feels like they need to, at the very least, break this playoff drought.
Yes.
For me, I want to see that. But I think I can still come out of this season feeling better about the direction of the team even if they don't. I mean, even if you're competitive in a playoff game, it would represent a step forward. I just want to see a team that looks different from Mike Tomlin's Steelers to give me hope that even if they don't win a playoff game this year, that we're not about to be mired in a 5 or 6 year playoff drought with Mike McCarthy. Now, the surest way of doing that and going about it is, of course, winning a playoff game and the drought gets ended. But, if the offensive line comes together, if they actually run the football, if defensively with Patrick Graham, it's like, oh, wow, with a different guy pushing the buttons, this defense looks like the highly paid unit it's being paid to be. Like all those things, even if they don't win a playoff game, I think I'd come back, not in immediacy, but I think I'd come away feeling a lot better about where they are than where they were with Mike Tomlin.
Would you? Because things would be different next year still, even if you felt and you got those intangibles, and even if they lost, and you're like, okay, well, this is better, that's better. Hopefully next year will be different. It will be different because you'll have a different quarterback. It may be Will Howard, maybe Drew Aller, maybe a draft pick. That's not a for sure thing for them to come in here and to facilitate the offense like Aaron Rodgers did. So that might be a step back. I mean, Jalen Ramsey will be gone because you're saying that maybe like a lot of these things would pan out this year. Jalen Ramsey would be gone. Probably Highsmith will be gone. Even Patrick Queen probably would be gone. Some of these guys, it would look different. And Hayward might be gone. TJ Watt, who knows? Some of it may be different, even though that you can get some intangibles this year. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Heading into next year. So
but
I think you got to win this year.
But that's all true even if you win a playoff game. And if you win a playoff game and that's all you win, then the most important thing for me is the offensive line.
Yeah.
Because those guys will be here. Broderick Jones won't be, but is Max Ahanachour by the end of the year? Is he your guy?
Right. I see you. Yep.
And is he a guy? Is Faltanu the guy on the left? Does Zach Frazier take his next step to being an all-pro? Right. If that offensive line can become the anchor that they hope it could be, then you plug in a rookie quarterback or whomever, and they have a legitimate opportunity to succeed.
I see what you're saying there, yeah.
Now, you know, ask them if they qualify for the playoffs Friday before the playoffs. You ask me if the season's going to be a success. I'll say, yeah, if they win the game and not if they lose.
Right.
But right now on July 15th, I think you hit it well, though, the overarching point. Who knows?
I have no idea.
No clue,
There's
man.
so many angles to this, which makes it so exciting. It makes it so intriguing. Just everything about this season to me makes it just, I can't wait to see. I can't even wait for a preseason game because there's so much to preseason this year. We've talked about this multiple times. The quarterback position. You're not going to see Aaron Rodgers. Oh, well. But you're going to get Will Howard and Drew Aller for the whole preseason, and to break those two down, it's going to be great.
We have 20 weeks of incredibly intriguing football, and maybe 21 or 22. But every single time they suit up to play under the lights, there's something to watch.
Yep.
And I'm a guy who has largely sworn off preseason football. I'm back in, baby.
Oh, yeah.
A little Aller, Yeah.
Yeah.
A little hard.
Little Bernard.
412-928-9370. I got a couple of Steelers Nuggets. A guy told me this weekend. Someone who's tapped in with the Steelers. And by tapped in, I mean he's over there. So we'll share some of those. We'll take your thoughts on just what to expect this year. The next step is Latrobe. What are you expecting out of these Steelers, and what would be a success? Like, what's the goal here? 412-928-9370. Give us a ring in the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And we might have an awesome thing to tell Steelers fans about, an opportunity for you. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost yesterday 4-2 to the Miami Marlins. The Pirates also lost 2 or 3 games in that series. And so now they're back to 500 at 36-36. Despite that, they're still 2 games out of a wild card spot at this point in the season. Pirates pivot to a road trip. They'll play the Athletics in a 3-game series that begins tonight. Game 1 at 9:40, Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will actually assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
It is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A 53-year nightmare is over. Jalen Brunson puts on a masterclass, dropping 45 points to lead the comeback Knicks out of a 16-point hole to cap off a thrilling 94-90 Game 5 victory over the Spurs. And the Knicks are the 2026 NBA champions. I'm Drake Toll.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound is delayed to the Shaler Waterworks area. Parkway East inbound has actually slightly eased off and is now only backed up to Edgewood Swissvale. Parkway West inbound, though, is still very heavy once you get over that Green Tree Hill. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
OTAs are behind us. Next step, the Steelers in Latrobe for Mike McCarthy's first training camp. What are you expecting out of this team? What's your personal goal for this team? What would be a successful season, a disappointing season? 412-928-9370. I'll tell you one thing that does need to happen, Doran. They need to win more games than they lose, because if they don't, the national media is going to descend upon Pittsburgh in a way we've never seen. Be careful what you ask for. Steelers fans, you wanted Tomlin gone. They never had a losing season. Now McCarthy comes in, you have a losing season. I can't handle it.
Nope.
I cannot handle that discourse, dude. Not at all. I don't have the strength for that battle.
No.
Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I look at what Mike Tomlin did as a massive favor. They were never going to fire him. It was time to move on, and they did move on. It has the intrigue factor ramped up all the way to 11. But it also has us in a place that we're not used to being, which is we don't really know. Like, we knew Mike Tomlin was going to get him to 9-8 at the very least, and then probably hit his head on the ceiling of a playoff game. But we knew going in what we were going to get. I don't know what this team's going to be.
No idea.
I don't know that anybody does. To the phones?
Sure.
John in Baldwin. Hi, John.
Hey, what's up? I just want to talk about the defense. With the defensive coordinator that we got from Vegas, what he did with that staff, he overachieved, I think. I think I'm really, really, what's the word I'm looking for? I think he's going to outperform with the staff that we got on our side. So if our offense can put a few points on the board, and then our defense could definitely, I think, be able to hold it down. So,
well, I think thank you for the call, John. I think the almost sure thing is that the offense will be better. Is that a fair assumption, you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Defensively, I'm excited about Patrick Graham. And there have been a couple of seasons where he did a lot with a little. I mean, he was 9th in points allowed in 2023. He was 9th allowed in 2020. But other than those 2 seasons, it's been mostly bad. 25th in points, 25th in points, 26th, 23rd, 32nd. Not all that dissimilar to that of Terrell Austin's resume. Terrell Austin had like 1 good season as a defensive coordinator before coming here. So I am excited about anybody new running this defense. And one of the tenets, I believe, of his defense is matching up, and another is I would expect a lot of pressure, something we didn't see a ton of last year. It was always rushing 4. That being said, I do think we're taking an educated guess on what he can bring, whereas on the offensive side, I'd be shocked if they're not better in pretty much every statistical category with a different offensive-minded head coach here.
Defense is a lot easier when the offense is good.
That too.
So if you want to look at Patrick Graham and what he did in Vegas and some of the 25th. I mean, look at the offense that they had. I don't even remember who the quarterbacks were. Was it Derek Carr?
There's some bad ones. There were some bad ones. I mean, last year their offense was not good. You had Genty, and he was banged up.
Bowers,
and you have Bowers.
That's it.
2 good building blocks, but
Jacoby Myers.
Yeah, and he got dealt midway through the year. You had Pete Carroll come in, and they fired him in a year, so things were not going all that well. So I'm cautiously optimistic on that side of the ball. I think he's a key to the entire season.
Mm-hmm.
People are going to want to talk about McCarthy. People are going to want to talk about Rodgers coming back, yada, yada. What's this Patrick Graham made of? I love his mindset. I love the way he's talked publicly, and all of the guys seem to really like the energy and the mentality he's brought to the table. We can all agree that the defense did not live up to expectations last year by a long shot. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, it's funny because Tomlin's probably hoping for a losing season. You think Tomlin wants them to lose?
Nobody wants your successor to do better than you. I mean, I don't care what it is. It's a weird, tough, struggling feeling whenever you watch somebody do what you did, do your job, and they do it better. So he probably does not want them to win. But at the same time, he probably is like, I don't know.
That's fascinating.
Yep. I mean, think about it.
I mean, publicly, he would never say he's hoping for them to lose, obviously.
Right.
And he might even outwardly believe that he wants them to have success because he loves the Rudy family, and there's a bunch of guys on this team that he loves, and him and Rodgers had a great relationship. But, yeah, I think human nature is probably,
Yeah, I mean, then it's like so if they win this year, say they make it to a Super Bowl, is the saying going to be, oh well, McCarthy won with Tomlin's guys?
You know what? No, it won't happen that way. It won't happen that way. It won't, and that'll be unfair. It will. I mean, Aaron Rodgers was his quarterback last year. DK Metcalf was on this team. TJ Watt, Cam Hayward, like a lot of your principal pieces were on the team last year. If they go to the Super Bowl, the discourse does need to be the same. If not, that's BS. And I think you'd know where that
Only reason why it wouldn't be the same is because it's because, it should be the same, actually.
It should be the same. Right. And I never really ever buy into that all that much. I mean, there's some fact behind it, but it's really, really, really hard to win. And Bill Cowher didn't win in his final season, and Mike Tomlin didn't win in his first season. So there's a gap there.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't win the Super Bowl if James Harrison doesn't make the play he made. And James Harrison, would he have been the starting outside linebacker under Bill Cowher? I mean, Joey Porter, they let him loose. He had 17 sacks with the Dolphins. Would Cowher have moved on from his guy that way? I don't know. So I never really thought that was fair. But to be fair, if they go to the Super Bowl this year, yes, he did it with Tomlin's players. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. And the hotline's presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. No Caboli today from 9 o'clock until 10. He is on vacation at Myrtle Beach, where he sent me a picture from his complex.
Oh.
No, not of him in like a Speedo or something.
I never know.
No, he sent me one from his complex. It was too hot, he said, to go outside. I'm like, then why'd you go on vacation?
What is he sitting inside? He sent you from inside? Or?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Like he sent me a picture of the apartment complexes around him from his complex. Like, bro, what are you doing? So Ray Fittipaldo, because we've got our marathon on Wednesday, he's going to join us today at 9 o'clock. So we will talk more Steelers with Ray at the top of the next hour. Up next, John Wehner joins us to talk about these scuffling buckos. The Wehner Report brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Stanley Cup Finals and NBA Finals were decided this weekend. The New York Knicks won on Saturday, clinching the series in Game 5. And the Stanley Cup Finals were won by the Carolina Hurricanes, who won Game 6 of that series on Sunday over the Vegas Golden Knights. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we help Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I've got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and one mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hey, it's your buddy Crowley here for Zero Res. Summer is finally here, and that means barbecues and graduation parties. And for me, playing around in the backyard with my girls in the sprinkler, getting muddy, watering the plants, playing wiffle ball. Lucky for you, Zero Res is there to help you with your mess. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home: carpets, tile, grout, hardwood, laminate, upholstery, rugs, air ducts, oh yeah, and more. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. That's the best deal of the summer. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Big summer savings. 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for for Air Duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here. You want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Uh-huh. Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford and Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all that at SchultzFord.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. SchultzFord.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
Got junk? TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
John Wayner going to join us momentarily. The John Wayner Report brought to you by Mr. Rooter Plumbing. I'm absolutely cooked. We got the 5 alarm coming up on Wednesday and Thursday, and then we're off for vacation.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going together, but we're going at the same time.
Right.
Which is nice. Mm-hmm. This is the time of year where you start to get worn down a little bit. It's not like we're digging ditches, but we were talking about Jordan Staal off the air and about whether or not he's got a legitimate chance to get to the Hall of Fame. And Doran goes, he's got to retire now. I'm like, oh, no, man, I am so tired. He's like, what are you talking about?
He's like, we got vacations coming up. Maybe that's why I'm tired. I'm like, huh? You said, I don't know.
Well, let's get Wayner on here to interject a little bit of energy. What's up, Rock? How you doing today?
Talk about being tired. I'm out here in the West Coast, 5:30 in the morning.
Oh, we weren't supposed to call you, were we, John?
No, I don't. I was up. I'm just kidding.
Oh, thank God. We don't want.
I'm good.
We don't want you to be mad at us because that is. What time did you get in?
We got in early. I don't know, 7 or 8 o'clock, and I just watched the UFC fights and fell asleep, and I can't sleep in anyhow. So I'm fine. Like I said, if I was asleep and you guys would have called, I might have been mad at you, but I was up, so I'm okay.
Well, I'm happy you had problems sleeping. John Wayner joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. All right, tough homestand. No two ways about it. I mean, there were some bright spots, like Brian Reynolds robbing 3 home runs in the course of a homestand. But what do you right now diagnose as the Pirates' biggest problem? I mean, I think obviously it's the bullpen, but they don't seem to have much else going right.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't a good homestand. The bullpen is certainly an area that needs addressed. I don't know where they're going to go with that. I still believe that some of the guys down there have to pitch better sooner than later. I mean, everybody goes out there. It seems like it's been struggling. I like that we have Matson back. I still think we're fine on the left side. I'm not really worried about, Soto, Sisk, and Montgomery. I think are fine. But, we need 2 or 3 of those guys. If Ramirez throws strikes, he's fine. But that's a big if. Madsen, I like seeing him up to 95, 96 yesterday. Maybe he mixes in there. But besides the bullpen, it stinks not having Connor Griffin and O'Neal Cruz. I mean, those are 2 potential superstars that are not in your lineup. The starting pitching has been, pretty good, but we know they could pitch better. Mitch Keller for sure. Offensively, again, without Connor and Cruz, very weird to see Horwitz, Lau, and O'Hearn do nothing yesterday. That might have been the first time all year that we saw those guys with an offer with 10 punch-outs between those 3. But, and the pitching side of it here in Sacramento, this place, I think, is like a bandbox. We got to keep the ball in the ballpark.
John, what do you think that they need to do with Henry Davis?
That's a tough one, too. Endy's got to be playing every day, for sure. Yeah. I mean, Henry's struggles are real. And again, the whole Skeens thing, obviously he's most comfortable pitching to Henry Davis, but he hasn't won in his last 6 starts. He's one of the best pitchers in the land. He was the best pitcher in the land the last 2 years. He should be able to throw to anybody, in my opinion, but I understand, that relationship. But, Endy's got to be our everyday guy at this point. And I don't, when Bart comes back, you have decisions to make. But I know he's a guy that they all like and his teammates like. He's a hard worker, but at some time you got to see results.
What are you seeing from Mitch Keller, Rock? Because he was as good as it gets through the first half of where we are right now. And lately, it's just when it gets bad, it gets real bad in a hurry.
Yeah, I think there's times where first time through the lineup, it looks sharp. He's not a hard thrower anymore. He's usually in the lower 90s, but his fastball gets on guys, and then for whatever reason, I think he gets off his fastball. I think he's not as aggressive with his fastball. And, this last start especially, I mean, he wasn't really attacking people. And I think you have to establish your fastball at some point in time. I don't think we saw that much. I think confidence, even for a veteran, I think confidence in this game is huge. And if you don't have it and you're afraid to make mistakes and you're afraid to attack the zone, that's when you end up going 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. It's hard to pitch when you're behind the count for 1. Then you start making mistakes. I think that's part of the problem with the bullpen. I think it's part of the problem with Mitch is, trying to be too fine with your pitches. And that's usually when you make mistakes, if you're not convicted in everything you're doing out there and executing pitches. It's a struggle because the stuff's no different now than it was the first month of the season. I know facing Atlanta's never fun. Facing the Dodgers isn't fun, but I think his command really has a lot of pitches middle of the zone, and again, I think the fastball has to be a bigger part of his game. I think he has to throw it more. I think that makes the off-speed stuff a little bit better. But I like the fact that the stuff's still there. It's not like he's throwing 3 miles per hour slower or things are rolling up there, but that is certainly a guy we need to turn it around.
John, another tough one for you. Ozuna, he didn't play at all this series. I mean, what did they do with him? Like, what's the point of having him around if he can't even be in the lineup?
Well, that's. I mean, he'll be in the lineup against lefties. I mean, but that's another tough call. Yeah, you guys are hitting all the spots that everybody know about. I wish I had there too. I mean, it's $12 million a year or whatever the case may be. I don't think they're ready to cut ties with that. They're probably hoping that somehow, some way, you can get him in there and he gets hot and has a good second half. Especially now with Connor and Cruz down. I mean, you need some thump in that lineup, and he could provide that thump. But you're not comfortable throwing him in there because he hasn't done anything. So you try to find a matchup and you're hopeful, I guess. But if it continues like this and he's only playing against lefties and he's still not doing anything against lefties, I mean, move him or get rid of him. I don't know. I mean, that's a tough call. I don't have a lot for you there.
Yeah, we talked to Neil Walker on Friday about Ozuna, and it's like you're kind of between a rock and a hard place because for a guy to get back rolling, he needs to play probably a bunch. But you don't want to play him a bunch because he's not adding anything, so you're picking your spots, and he's not getting consistent enough at bats. It really is quite the conundrum. All right, one more here for you. We're hitting on all the key ones. So Paul Skeens, they're 0-6 in the last 6 Skeens starts, and we were pinpointing the reasons why earlier on in the show, and there's a million of them. I mean, there have been games where he leaves, and he's pitched well, and the bullpen can't get it out. There's been games where he's pitched well, and the offense can't score. There's been games where he hasn't been quite Paul Skeens, but his last 4 outings, he's got a 2.45 ERA. Are you seeing Skeens look like he's got out of that little slump he was in?
He's always going to be good and tough to hit, and I know it's alarming when he gives up more than 5 hits or 3 runs. It's not normal, and he did that a couple of times. Even yesterday, obviously he was good. Gave up a couple solo homers, but I don't think he was great. He's not vintage Skeens, or the pitch count was way up early. He wasn't real. Command wasn't real first 40-some pitches. They made him grind a bit. I still think there's more Skeens in there. We got to win games. It's Paul Skeens pitches, especially when he's only giving up runs. And yesterday, a ton of runners left on base. I want to say we were left off 9 on base in the 5-6 innings. Their center fielder saved the game for him. Man, was Gapper. I mean, I thought for sure that was going to the wall. That scores 3. That would have probably maybe gave Paul Skeens a W if the bullpen could have went scoreless afterward. But I'll have some buts. But yeah, I think it's important to win when he's out there for sure. I still think we've obviously seen him pitch better than he did yesterday, but still his average day is still good enough to win. I think this team needs a clean game. I mean, the offense, we'll see if they continue to go. They should here. This is a good road trip to hit. But we got to figure out a way to get clean innings from this bullpen. I want to see just a normal game where it's like 4-1, 6th, 7th, or 7th, 8th, 9th inning. 3 up, 3 down. It feels like a 3 up, 3 down inning is impossible to get right now, except, Paul Skeens had a few of them yesterday, but from the bullpen. And we need some of that. But, it's baseball, I guess, with Skeens. You can't, again, you guys are asking tough questions today that I have a hard time answering. Plus, it's 5:30 in the morning, and, yeah.
If you, we just saw that the A's got done with their series in Vegas. If you had to travel to Vegas instead of Sacramento, there's no chance you were answering the phone,
nope.
Right?
0. Yeah, 0. The phone. It might not even have a phone. Who knows?
That'd be in Caesar's pool.
That's right. All right, Wayner. We appreciate it. Hopefully the Bucks bats can be hot here in this bandbox and pick up a couple of dubs, because the schedule, my God, between now and the All-Star break, it is not easy.
Yeah, I know. You guys go on vacation, you say, next week? Both of you at the same time?
That's right.
Wow. Why don't you guys, why? I don't understand. Why not, do it different times? Who's going to run the program there? Callis?
Yep.
It's hard to say, but we care so much about each other, we can't work while the other one's off.
Right.
Oh, that's sweet.
See you, John. Thank you.
Bye.
I forgot he was out there. I'm a jackass.
Yeah, well, he was up.
He was up, and I'm happy he was, because he had a lot of good stuff to say.
Also, for the record, you guys have definitely called off plenty of times without telling me.
Yeah, I'm talking about the two of us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're
I'm
a
not
package
part of the
deal.
Yeah, I should have known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, among other things, he's still not vintage Skeens. We will get into that. We've got Ray Fittipaldo at the top of the hour. And I got a little theory on Donnie Kelly and Jared Triola I want to run by Yins and the people. First, it's the Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Moser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates lost 2 out of 3 to the Miami Marlins over the weekend in the rubber match yesterday. Paul Skeens, he went 6 innings, struck out 10 batters, gave up 2 earned runs on 4 hits, yet could not get the win for the Pirates. They lost 4-2 yesterday. So now the Pirates are back to 500 at 36-36. It's been a little less than a month since they've been 500. And now they're going to go on a road trip. They start with a 3-game series against the Athletics that begins tonight at 9:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 8:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound is bumper to bumper still at the top of the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound, it is slow go once you get past the Wilkinsburg interchange into Edgewood, Swissvale. 28 southbound is slightly eased off, but you'll still see delays hitting you at Shaler Waterworks. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
It's happening for the first time ever. Pella Windows and Doors is launching a 2-week summer sale. We've never done that before. For a limited time, get 72 months financing at 0% APR. That's right, 6 years, 0% interest on premium Pella Windows and Doors. Upgrade your home with craftsmanship built to last. That's Pella. But don't wait. This first-time offer ends in just 2 weeks. Mention summer when you call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
Ready to kick off summer in a new GMC? Head to Joe Ball GMC for Truck Month, where the inventory is huge, the savings are even bigger, and qualified buyers can score rates as low as 0% financing. Plus, save big across their entire lineup of new GMC vehicles. Hurry in today or go to JoeBallGM.com.
If you're ready to sell your home, you need a strong marketing strategy to make your home stand out. My friend Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty uses proven marketing plans to get your home in front of the most qualified buyers. To find out more, go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
Tired of not getting the tee time you want? Endless searching just to get one that works for you? How about planning your rounds for the whole summer? Conley Resort and Golf now has a virtual wait list. Get notified when your desired tee time is available. Booked up? Get notified even when there's a cancellation. Just visit ConleyResort.com and enter the favorite times to play. They'll notify you when it's ready to book. All from your mobile device. Just golf and relax and beat your buddies and let Conley's handle the tee time searches. Visit ConleyResort.com and get notified of your next tee time today.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at TrueFanTravel.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
NHL season is now over. The Carolina Hurricanes are your champions. And Josh Yohe of The Athletic has now written an off-season primer for these Penguins. A couple of guys that might be available for trade. We'll get to that at some point in the 9 o'clock hour. I got a little theory on Jared Triolo and our guy Donnie Kelly. Why Jared Triolo's always in the flipping lineup. I think it's because Donnie Kelly looks at Jared Triolo and sees a little bit of himself.
Yeah.
Guy who could play a million different positions. Guy who can generally play pretty good defense. Plays great defense at third base. And I think he sees the value in that kind of player. And now with no Connor Griffin, he's like, that's our best option.
I'd be with you if this wasn't the case for the last couple of years.
Good point.
This has been the case for a couple of years now. Where Triolo's like consistently in the lineup whenever they have issues at shortstop or they had issues at third base.
I wonder if it's more of a Cherington thing.
Yeah, I think it's a Cherington thing, yes.
It'd be one thing, too, if you had a shortstop and Jared Triolo was playing elite defense at third base and you had 8 other guys that could carry it in the lineup, but due to the injuries, and now that he has to play shortstop and he's in there every day, you don't get the elite defense. And I just want to apologize to you, and I want to apologize to Harry Callis. Remember when we made our bold predictions, and you guys made fun of me?
Oh yeah,
for saying that Triolo
would be a plus
3 win player. And
that's right.
You're like, first of all, Crowley, that's not interesting. That's not a great bold prediction because who cares about Jared Triolo? But I also could not have been more wrong.
I think I have the clip of that somewhere.
I was just looking for it.
Give me a second. I'll find it.
I do remember that. Yep.
I can't wait to hear this if we have it. Because my guy, not only is he not tracking to be a 3+ win player, he is a negative win player right now. He stinks out loud.
I found it.
Oh, boy. Jared Triolo will be a 3-win player in 2026.
That's just so fascinating.
I didn't say it was fascinating. I said it was bold.
Unbelievable.
This is great. Good job.
That's great.
That's awesome.
That's crazy.
This is great. Anything else?
Just this text. Harry might hate Adam more than he hates a salad.
Yep.
Wow.
That was part of a promo. I forgot that part was in there.
Well.
But I remember I made a promo of it because it was funny.
Well, you want to talk about me being incredibly wrong, but Doran being very right. When we were having our off-season talk about, well, they don't have a third baseman. Is Connor Griffin really going to be the shortstop? You said he's going to play third stop.
Third stop.
And he's been their third stop.
Yep.
Oh, I have that too, if you want to hear it. Let me see real quick. Hold on. I'll find it.
The Berg Proud Challenge is gaining momentum, and we need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind #Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign or raise your first $25, plus your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. Hit it. Going to be next year, it's O'Neal Cruz. Who's their shortstop going to be? Who's their third baseman going to be?
Jared Triolo's going to play short
and third base. He's going to do both. They're going to roll out a third stop. It's called a third stop. And he's just going to play both. He's going to stand right in the middle right there as a shortstop does, and he's just going to play both. Yep.
I mean, and it's just every single day he comes up with runners on base, scoring position.
He doesn't even look confident.
Not at all. He got booed too this weekend.
He got booed a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Every time he walks off the plate, he gets booed. He doesn't even like. I mean, he's. Man. Let me stop myself right now.
You're going to say something about our guy Triolo that you're going to regret.
Yep.
You're gonna make him your Austin Hedges.
Yep. Yeah. And I don't do that. So I'm not going to. My kids are in on it now. Like, it's bad in the house. It's a bad environment whenever he's at the plate.
Well, it's just so frustrating because every time he's up, you just feel like you're watching the 2024-2025 Pirates.
Yep.
And they did not do a good enough job of backfilling this roster to where if your 19 and then 20-year-old shortstop either got sent out, like it was no sure thing this guy was going to be what he was. I mean, from his 20th birthday on, he was 800-plus OPS guy. Great. And you miss it big time. But there was no sure thing he was going to come up and hit Major League pitching. Like, this offseason, when you're building the roster, you have to think about maybe we have to send this guy down. Maybe he doesn't play well early. Maybe there's a million different things that go through your mind, and your option is Triolo as your shortstop? And now Alika Williams is hitting 300. He's probably going to hit 7 homers this series against the Pirates in Sacramento. By the way, how do we refer to the
A's?
Well, they're just the A's.
There's a Las Vegas ballpark now. There's a tiny one out
I know
there.
they just played there.
Yeah, so they're still the Athletics, though they're not officially.
I know
Las
they're
Vegas
the Athletics, but yeah, they're just the A's.
Right.
That's so stupid. Everything's pissing me off. Ray Fittipaldo joins us in just a couple of moments. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 72, low of 55. I said I had a couple of Steelers nuggets. We'll run them by Ray. But first, no, that's it. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015. Summer is heating up, and there's a brand new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe. Welcome to the family at Smale Chevrolet. Ready to hit the road? Take advantage of their hottest deal yet. 0% financing for 5 years on all new 2026 Silverado light-duty trucks. 0% for 5 years. Your perfect ride is waiting, from rugged Silverados to family-ready SUVs. Visit them on Route 30 or shop 24/7 online at smalechevrolet.com in Latrobe. Must finance through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Ends July 7th. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money, so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title, tax, license, registration, $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
We continue to have residual delays if you're trying to come westbound on 22 out of Murraysville, especially heavy between the 286 merger point and the intersection with Elliott Road because of earlier accidents. Once you get towards the Pennsylvania Turnpike interchange or 22 further into Monroeville, things do ease up there. Traffic brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
OTA's a thing of the past. Next step, Latrobe. Ray Fittipaldo of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette joins us now. Usually Ray's on Wednesday and Caboli's on Monday, but we have the marathon coming up on Wednesday, and Caboli's out of town, just sitting in his condo in Myrtle Beach, saying it's too hot for him to go outside, which is exactly how I imagined Mark Caboli going on vacation. Mark Caboli typically brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. And we are joined by Ray on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Good morning to you, Ray. Thank you for being flexible, buddy. How's it going?
I'm doing well. I can just imagine Caboli complaining about being 90 degrees and on the beach. He'll always find something to be unhappy about.
Yes, he will.
Yep.
That's not a fun place to be. Come on, Caboli. But he's too old to change at this point. He just is what he is. All right, Ray, I had a little birdie tell me this week, in their opinion, that the two most impressive rookies for the Steelers this offseason so far are Dalen Everett and Eli Heidenreich. Is that what you were able to see? Is that something that you have heard as well?
Yeah, definitely heard that about Dalen Everett. I think you saw that with, the reps they gave him. Lots of one-on-one matchups against DK and, some of the other top receivers for the Steelers this spring. I would say Jeremy Bernard, probably a little bit more than Eli. But listen, Eli, everything you hear about him is true. Coming in well-prepared, faster and more athletic than you would think for somebody who went to one of the service academies. So I think he's going to have a chance to make this football team. It's all going to depend on what he can do on special teams, because I don't necessarily see, a role for him as a running back or a receiver right away. I think it would more so be, okay, you're on the 53, then we're going to figure out exactly what you can do on offense. But, I think all three of those guys had a really good spring, and looking forward to seeing those guys compete up at St. Vincent here in about a month or so.
Ray, do you think that TJ Watt could have a resurgence this year? A resurgence of not just having a better year than he did last year, but a resurgence of I'm one of the most dominant pass rushers in the game again. Do you think that he's capable with that, or is he on the downside of his career?
Well, I think the days of 19 and 23 sacks are over. That was I think 3 and 5 years ago now that he, if he put up those kinds of numbers. Listen, he's going to turn 32. His numbers have gone down. I think the 7 last season truly was an outlier. I think a lot of teams kind of knew how the Steelers defense worked. They knew how to take him out of games. I think, Doran, if he can get back up to be between 12 and 14 at this stage of his career, I still think that's a really good number for him. Now, is that living up to the contract that he signed? Probably not. I still think that contract, looking back on it, was probably a little bit too much. But I definitely think, early to mid-30s, as long as he keeps that first step, I think he could still be a 12 to 14 sack guy. And I think that number would certainly help the defense. You're basically talking about doubling his output from last season. If he could do that, that would be huge for the defense.
Ray Fittipaldo with us, the Fan Morning Show, brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. So TJ Watt was mentioned in a list of the top 10, and he was top 5 worst contracts in the NFL. And you can understand why. $40 million for 7 sacks. I heard you discuss this with Starkey, so I'm interested in your opinion. Do you think the Alex Highsmith contract has been worth it? Because he's a very good player. He just hasn't been healthy, and now they've paid Herbig more money.
Yeah, looking back on it, a 5-year, $70 million deal where you're paying him basically $14.5 million per season. A complete player. He plays the run. He'll put up sack numbers. The one thing he doesn't do is he doesn't force fumbles. He's not around the ball as much as TJ and Herbig. I don't know if he can add that at this point in his career. I think that's really a developed skill that Nick and TJ it's innate almost. They know how to go after the ball, and they just always seem to be around the ball. Alex is probably a little bit more mechanical, methodical in his pass rush, but still very effective. And I don't know where that $14.5 million annual average compares to other edge rushers throughout the league, but I'm guessing it's only top 20, top 25, and I definitely think Alex is in that range for sure.
Ray, is this Weegan kid, is this his position as a returner, or do you think there'll be a competition?
Well, you use a 4th-round pick on a guy, he better be able to make your 53 out of the gates as a rookie. So I definitely think he's going to be on their 53 as a special teamer. He's probably going to be like Heidenreich in terms of what his role is going to be on offense. Even at Iowa, where you would think a talented guy like that might be a part of the offense, he was really, kind of on the outskirts of the offense, didn't get much run there. So, I think Mike McCarthy's going to have to be creative there. Obviously, he would fit in as a slot guy, a guy you would use on maybe some jet sweeps and take advantage of his speed and his elusiveness. But, if you use a 4th-round draft pick on a guy, he better be your starting punt returner, and he better be back there as one of your 2 or 3 guys on kickoffs, too.
Text Us brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. Ray, we were discussing this earlier in the program. No fan base, no group of beat writers, no group of radio hosts has ever been able to have a better bead on a team probably than the Steelers under Mike Tomlin. You kind of knew what they were going to look like. You knew what you were going to get. Well, now that you've seen this version of the Steelers through OTAs and what Mike McCarthy brings to the table, what are you expecting from this group?
That's hard to say without having watched them in training camp yet, but just going back to the type of hire that Mike McCarthy was, I think we need to see a big jump in the offensive numbers this year. I wrote the story, a few weeks ago about how Mike McCarthy likes to get 55 offensive touches every game. Those 55 offensive touches not only leads to more time of possession, but usually more points. And that's something that Steelers have really struggled at. So just from a philosophical standpoint, I think pushing the envelope, maybe going for it, in some of those 4th down situations, trying to hang on to the ball, not being this conservative team that's going to say, okay, we got TJ Watt, we got Cam Hayward, we got Jalen Ramsey. We're going to punt on 4th and 2 from our own 40 rather than go for it. I think you're going to see Mike McCarthy push the envelope a little bit more on offense, and that's going to be a complete change, really, team-wise, what we have seen, because Mike Tomlin was such a defensive-minded coach. And then when you flip it over to Patrick Graham and his defense, obviously it's a 3-4. It's going to be similar in a lot of ways, but I think it's going to have a lot of new twists and turns. TJ Watt, being a decade into the league, he said learning this defense was a lot for him. He spent a lot of time on the iPad, and trying to study this spring so he gets up to speed with the defense. So I think the defense has a chance to be better. And listen, it better be better. They were 27th in total defense last season. The only reason they won that division when it comes to their defense is because they were able to turn the ball over. If they can't turn the ball over under Patrick Graham and they're still 27th, it's not going to be a good sign for that defense.
Ray, appreciate the time, man, and thank you for being flexible.
All right, guys. Have a good week. Talk to you later.
You too.
Thanks, Ray.
Ray Fittipaldo of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. It's got to be challenging for the beat writers. I mean, you've got a staff, you've got all your sources, and you know what to expect. I mean, they do things the way that they always do under Tomlin. Then in comes McCarthy, and it's not your same old Steelers anymore.
Yeah, but I look at like beat writers and reporters as like somewhat sports investigators, and you get a chance to investigate and kind of piece the puzzle together. At least the initial puzzle. It's like, all right, well, they brought in this guy. This guy was with Aaron Rodgers here. This guy was with Mike McCarthy there. Jari Evans was, you have
Rico Dowdle.
Rico Dowdle, like, we bring all these guys. Like, how can you make it all work in your mind, and then they play, and you're like, all right, like, how right was I?
I mean, I don't know what the hell we'd be talking about right now.
No,
if it was Tomlin again.
I mean, would they have paid Darnell and Herbig under Tomlin right now?
Why do you think they wouldn't have?
I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. There's a piece of me that says that they wouldn't have right now.
Oh, because they didn't play as much as their contracts would indicate.
Right.
Yeah. Doghouse kind of guys. Not that they were in a doghouse.
Right,
You get what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Right.
Yeah. Like Herbig, he's a part-time player. Let's pay him $1 bajillion.
No way. I don't think.
And even though Darnell Washington outsnapped the rest of the tight ends last year, he only played like 51% of the snaps. It's not like he was out there on 80% of the plays. It's not like he's, named tight end here in his prime.
Like TJ probably wouldn't have shown up to OTAs.
Oh, you wouldn't have had any of that.
Right.
You wouldn't have had any of that.
Or at least participated.
I wonder even if Rodgers would have been there on time. So that would have been the stuff we would have been talking about.
When would Rodgers sign back?
Right.
Right now?
He probably would have come for minicamp like he did.
And it would have been the last week, which would have been on Friday, like or last Monday or whatever.
So the conversation would have been, why would anything be expected to change? But that shouldn't be the conversation anymore. When you've got an entirely new staff, things are going to be inherently different, even if you've got a lot of the same players. 412-928-9370. Coming up next, the NHL season is over. It's done. Congratulations to Jordan Staal on winning the Conn Smythe and the Hurricanes, Metropolitan Division foes, for winning the championship. But this means now the attention turns to what the Penguins can do. And Josh Yohe, he's hearing some rumblings. A couple of veterans that might get shopped. One that I can't believe they'd actually listen on. That's on the way. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost the rubber match of the 3-game series against the Miami Marlins yesterday with a 4-2 loss. Paul Skeens started the game. He went 6 innings, gave up 2 earned runs on 4 hits. He struck out 10 batters, but could not pitch in a winning effort. So the Pirates lost 2 or 3 in that series. They're 36-36 now at 500. Still 2 games out of a wild card spot, though, in the National League. And now they start a road trip, beginning with a series against the Athletics. Game time tonight. First game of the series at 9:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 8:45 of the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Doran.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A unanimous decision for the King of Gotham. Jalen Brunson is officially your 2026 NBA Finals MVP. The Knicks superstar capped off a legendary series by matching Michael Jordan with 45 points in the Game 5 road clincher. Brunson averaged over 32 points a night, cementing his status as New York I'm Drake Toll.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
From backyard barbecues to homegrown herbs, the best parts of summer start at Lowe's. Right now, get 3 Ferry-Morse 1.3 quart vegetables and herbs for just $12. Plus, get 4 bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for only $10. Whether you're planting something new or giving your garden a refresh, now's the time to make the most of your outdoor space. Save more on what you need this summer at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 5-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird and Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Super Paint, Super Deck, and Woodscapes products June 12th through the 22nd. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic has started to ease off this morning here as 28 southbound is pretty clear for the most part. Parkway East inbound is stop and go once you get to Edgewood, Swissvale. Parkway West inbound is heavier once you get to Banksville Road and that runaway truck sand pile. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You can listen to the Fan Morning Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. You can also listen to Papa Joe every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's card of the week. From the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday, 12 p.m. at the 937thefan.com contesting page. We've got some scuttlebutt from Josh Yohe of The Athletic, what the Penguins might be looking to do this offseason. Might they trade not one, but two legends? Two! We'll get to that in a second, but you did one of my favorite things this weekend. You had to pressure wash.
Oh, yeah. Pressure wash around the pool. Oh. Pressure wash the house. Oh. It's addicting. I was out there for 3 hours.
Did you do a before and after picture?
No.
I never do. And my wife always gets pissed at me.
But I stared at it like an old man staring at his lawn after he cut it.
Oh, yeah.
I was staring at it. I was like, look at the job that I did.
Oh, yeah.
Look what I did.
A little perimeter check.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, and if you do the lawn and the pressure washer in the same day, A, you're getting a good sweat on.
Yep.
And B, you just walk around and just say, man, just look, pride.
Yes.
Did you have a beer afterwards?
I did. Yeah. After. During, I had water, hydrated for the beer.
Yeah. Got to hydrate for that beer.
Yes, yes.
Mixing a water every now and again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That is such a satisfying, obsessive thing, is the pressure washer.
And I timed it up perfectly because the Pirate game was at 4:15. So I started around like 12:30 to time it up because I knew how long it probably would take. And I was done right in time. Nice shower.
Oh, cold?
No, it was a hot shower.
You went with the hot shower?
So dirty, too, because all that stuff flies.
Oh, just all over your legs?
Yep.
You know what I did the other day is I lacerated my shin with a weed whacker.
Did that hurt?
Yeah, but I'm tough. But my shin was all screwed up. Didn't even really notice it.
You didn't notice it? Mm-mm. Lucky you didn't hit your calf.
I don't have
your leg.
It would have cut my leg right in half.
Yeah, you're the back of your leg. You just have a leg just all the way down to one leg.
All I have is an Achilles tendon.
Yeah.
There is no calf. Mm-hmm. It's just the tendon.
Yeah, and a knee.
Mm-hmm. That's it. But I'm getting buff up top. I'm working on it.
Yeah, you showed me pictures. Your arms are all flexing.
Mm-hmm. That was a great angle.
It was.
Sunlight was hitting it at the exact right angle to make it look like I have actually lifted a weight once or twice in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're working on it. Progress is slow.
Yeah, fine.
In it for the long haul. Just like these Penguins. Or are they? What is the plan? Is the plan they're going to contend next year? Is the plan to really jumpstart this rebuild? It seems like Kyle Dubas, according to Josh Yohe, is going to let the offseason come to him. Now, Yohe writes that Dubas isn't itching to trade Brian Rust or Ricard Raquel, but much like last summer, both players are available. Yohe would go on to write that the return for either of those guys or both of those guys wouldn't be draft picks, wouldn't be prospects, but would have to be good young NHL players. So I like that. He's not shopping them, but if you get the right good young players in return, would be willing to move off of them. I've always wanted to move Raquel more than Rust. Rust, I think, is the next captain of the Pittsburgh Penguins, but I also think Rust is the guy that's more desirable because of his penalty killing, because of his clutch factor. He's won multiple championships. Guys like that, they are not a dime a dozen. And both players on pretty good contracts. So both those guys could be available. Yohe wrote that Chris Letang is also available. He says, available, of course, but with a caveat. Letang's contract carries a no-trade clause, so he would need to approve any deal before July 1st, when the clause changes to a 10-team approved trade list. So we're approaching that date. It's not currently believed that any teams have displayed interest in acquiring the 39-year-old. The Penguins, however, would not be against dealing the longtime defenseman who has 2 years remaining on a deal that comes with a $6.1 million cap hit. I'd love to trade Letang.
Yep.
God love him, Hall of Famer, all-time Penguins great, good dude, Sid's bud, awesome. But he was junk. He had a couple of games against the Flyers where he looked like vintage Letang, but he only does that like a handful of times.
Right.
He hasn't aged like unbelievably Malkin. Malkin's season this year was great. And no one has aged like Sidney Crosby. If I had to trade one of those three, it would be Letang.
Absolutely.
He writes, if a team unexpectedly inquires about Letang, Dubas will listen. He goes on to write about a player that's been linked to the Penguins that I hate. Darnell Nurse has popped up in recent reports linking him to the Penguins. There's a relationship there as Nurse played a pivotal role with the Sioux Greyhounds when Dubas was the OHL team's GM. Now, he does do that. We know he loves his connections, and that's true in a lot of sports with a lot of guys. But Darnell Nurse isn't what he used to be. And he's got a cap hit at $9.25 million for the next 4 seasons.
Wow.
See, that makes zero sense to me.
Yep.
Why you would acquire an aging defenseman with that kind of cap hit. That seems to go counter to everything else that you've been trying to do. Now,
he's 31.
But he's not good anymore. He's like what? Where like, yeah, he can still be pretty good, but at that price, it's not worth. Like I think I'd rather have Chris Letang at $6 million than Darnell Nurse at 9.25. That's insane.
That's a lot, yeah.
There is a plausible trade scenario for Nurse to end up in Pittsburgh, but it would likely require the Oilers to include a sweetener, such as retaining some of his salary or absorbing, what is with me today, Ryan Graves' contract. Yeah, miss me with all that.
Mm-hmm. Is there anybody else linked to him? Nope.
Not as of yet. He writes that Murashov is going to be the goalie next year and that Arturs Shilovs, who is a restricted free agent, will likely be back. Yeah, I think that's if you are thinking about the next generation for the Pittsburgh Penguins of how they can win maybe without having a superstar, a young dynamic goaltend tandem could be the way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Murashov had a .931 save percentage in the playoffs this year for Wilkes-Barre, and I thought Shilovs was really good in that playoff series, and he's just 25 years old. So you lock those guys up, and I think that's a pretty good place to start.
Yes.
412-928-9370. How would you feel about the Penguins trading Chris Letang or Brian Rust? 412-928-9370. What would you look for in return? 412-928-9370. By the way, it's not just radio hosts who are worried about Paul Skeens. Wait until you hear what John Wayner had to say about him when we return. But first, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Both the NBA Finals and the Stanley Cup Finals finished up over the weekend, I should say. Saturday was the clincher for the NBA Finals. The New York Knicks won Game 5 and won their 4th game of the series. And then the Stanley Cup Finals were won by the Carolina Hurricanes, who beat the Vegas Golden Knights yesterday in a shutout 3-0. That series took 6 games to find a winner. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey, it's Pony for the Power of Bowser. June is here. The sun is shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hi, I'm Linda from Newburyport. I lost 20 pounds on Awaken 180. In my family, there's a history of type 2 diabetes. I've always carried more weight than I should. And my glucose levels had always been hovering at that pre-diabetic. My goal was to see if I can avoid becoming a diabetic. After having been on the Awaken 180 program and getting the 20 pounds off, I am no longer pre-diabetic. And I am on a low dose high blood pressure medication. And in my last 2 physicals, my doctor has been sort of like, we may need to either cut back or we might even be able to at some point take me off. Awaken 180 is just one of those tools in my health toolkit. It's really easy.
Donnie Football here. That's what this is really all about. The numbers your doctor reads, not just the one on the scale. Linda changed hers with Awaken 180. Medication free, and so did I. Yours could be next. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Over the course of our time together, Dickerson, who would you say is the most polarizing player that we've discussed where we would get crushed no matter what we said about said player?
Skeens.
Okay, there was one that was popping to my mind ahead of Skeens, but I was going to dovetail into Skeens off of it, Kenny Pickett.
Yes.
Where if you praised
Yes.
him, you were a homer. If you thought he was bad, you'd get crushed because he was clutch.
Yes.
And
Yes.
it just beauty's in the eye of the beholder kind of deal.
Right.
I don't think it's as toxic with Skeens, but if you criticize Skeens, you get crushed. But I feel like if you're not at least wondering what's going on, though, then you're putting your blinders up. And I feel vindicated in saying that when we had John Wehner on earlier, and I said, okay, he's got a 2.45 ERA his last 4 starts. He's struck out a bunch of people. Has he sort of pitched his way out of this mini slump? And he said he's still not vintage Skeens. And I totally agree with that. He's given up solo homers to bums. That's odd. He has 8 homers allowed this year. He only gave up 11 all of last season. We're not even halfway through the year yet. He has been good. He's got an ERA under 3, but he hasn't been great. And is this just a slump? Probably. But, Wehner's talking about not blowing away guys with the fastball too, and it's just such a strange thing. He's good enough, and he's got such a great pitch mix that he can go out there and strike out 10 guys and only give up 2 runs, and the only hard hit balls really were those 2 home runs. But he still isn't the dominating force we're used to seeing. And if you take care of that part, I know they're 0-6 in the last 6 Skeens starts for a lot of different reasons. But if you take care of that part where Skeens goes back to being the dominant guy, I think that's going to help a lot.
One, I think that the reason why there's the theory out there that you can't criticize Skeens is in people's eyes is because out of all the things the Pirates have done in the last 30 years, like this is the best thing that has happened to the Pirates. And whenever there's so many faults of the Pirates, let's not focus on the thing that actually is good. So I think that's why that people are, you can't criticize them and they get upset whenever you do critique them and do whatever. All right. So what would we be saying if Skeens was pitching the same way he has been pitching, but they had won those games? They have won the last 6. What would we be saying about Skeens' performances?
Probably that
would we be second guessing? Would we be critiquing? Would we even go as far as like he's not looking the same, or would we be like, this is what you get with Paul Skeens?
It's a good question.
I think it magnifies,
of course,
the situation because of them not winning.
Of course,
but would it really look that bad if these games that he's pitched in and has given up, a home run, 2 home runs like yesterday, but if they would have won these games, how bad would it really be?
I don't think it'd be being talked about.
Nope.
Apart from maybe me being the jerkwad like I was last year.
And the velocity.
Yeah, and the velocity, which I think is a story. Would
it be a story, though, if they were winning? The Skeens starts.
To me, it would be. I don't think it would be overall. Because I do worry about it. Like I just looked it up. Like during the World Baseball Classic, he hit 100 miles an hour. He hit 99.7. And they round up, because that Mizorowski cat threw 104.5. They rounded that sucker up to 105. And they should, because 105 on a graphic is just absurd. But he's averaging 97.1 now. And he was throwing 100 miles an hour at the World Baseball Classic. Something weird's going on. And the general manager brought up the World Baseball Classic last week. So he's been good. He should be an all-star. I mean, he's been that good. But he hasn't been Skeens good. And that could change next start. And these last 4 starts ain't as bad as the few that preceded it, where everyone was starting to go, ooh, this is odd. He's never had bad back-to-back starts before. He's been better than that of late. 2.45 ERA his last 4 starts. I mean, if his ERA on the season was 2.45, that'd be a little less than half a run more than his career ERA. And I don't think anybody, if they were winning games, would be panicking. But I panic about everything. One more thing. We played this clip earlier. Ben Cherington talking about Connor Griffin. I got a question here. Let's play it first.
Full access to facility and things like that. But we also, once he went on the IL, we said, hey, why don't we just take a few days off from that, just really make sure this thing's calming down. but he's been hitting recently here the last few days. There's never been any issue with that.
If there's no issue with him hitting, and I said earlier, you got to be very careful with a 20-year-old franchise shortstop that you've just paid $150 million to. But if there's no risk of him getting injured, re-aggravating said injury while he's hitting, why the frig isn't he hitting?
What does that do? I mean, yeah, I guess it does do. I mean, you're still having Triolo in the lineup. You're still having Henry Davis in the lineup. And you're going to, I don't know. Like, I mean, who are you taking out for him to DH?
I mean, I would have Lau at second, Horwitz at first, O'Hearn in right, Mangum for the time being in center field, Brian Reynolds in left, and I would have Connor Griffin just be my designated hitter. You know, if Cruz was healthy, then I think it might be a little bit different of a conversation, but you're missing both guys. If there's no injury risk, and we saw it with Ohtani, and he got Tommy John, that Ohtani could hit back when he wasn't pitching. This team is on the precipice of being out of it by the time the Steelers are in training camp, given their schedule and given the injuries. If he's just throwing on the side and he's in the cages anyway, why not have him out there? Like, desperate times call for desperate measures. Now, if a doctor were to say, and it doesn't sound like this is the case, according to the Pirates general manager, if a doctor was to say he could really screw things up by hitting, then of course no.
Yeah.
Of course so. If he just needs time away, fine. But does he? I mean, he hit for a couple of games as a DH before this. And it was different even at the beginning of the Dodgers series when we're saying, hey, they're still finding a way to score runs even though they're banged up. Well, this series, they didn't. They scored 8 runs in 3 games.
This may be a stretch here, but maybe they're trying to save him for himself, because usually whenever you have a DH, he isn't stealing bags the way he is. And maybe they're trying to save him from, we know that if he goes in there as a DH, he's going to try to steal bags. He's going to slide head first. He's going to brace his arm down whenever he does slide, and we don't want him to injure that arm by doing something like that. Like, you know, Ozuna's not sliding head first anywhere. Like, you know, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to worry about a DH. Like, a lot of DHs aren't doing the things on the base paths like Connor Griffin is, and maybe that might be a factor.
And you need him to be, if he can't do that, because you're right, if it's just hitting and hitting doesn't hurt him, that's not the only thing he brings to the table.
Right.
One of the most valuable things, maybe the most valuable thing at this point in his career, is the havoc that he's created on the base paths.
Yes.
And that was the key element of his game. Going first to third, going first to home on a double, stealing the extra bag, and doing so with some level of reckless abandon. If he can't be that guy, maybe that is why they don't want him out there. I'm just looking for some solution.
I get you. I'm with you.
I'm looking for solutions, because you're going to have to, the way the bullpen is constructed, unless Ben Cherington is going to go and overpay for a reliever right now, which has not happened yet, then the way you win ball games during this tough stretch, particularly whenever you're in this bandbox in Sacramento, when you go to Colorado, is you got to find a way to score some damn runs. And you make up for your flaws that way. You outscore your bad bullpen, which is what got them to 5 games over 500 when they were 5 games over 500. But you can't be fighting fire with fire if the bottom of your lineup is Jared Triolo and Henry Davis continues to play. And this Callahan's not, look, I mean, God bless him. Thank you for one of the most memorable victories we've ever seen, but he's freaking Tyler Callahan, for God's sakes. All right. Fan of the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 93.7thefan.com. Big challenge tonight for one Jared Jones. We'll get into it, but first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers over the weekend, 2 games out of 3 to the Miami Marlins. The rubber match yesterday did not go all that well. Paul Skeens, he pitched well. He gave up 2 earned runs in 6 innings. He struck out 10 batters, but the Pirates ultimately lost that game 4-2. Pirates, their homestand is over. They're not going to start a road trip in a series that involves the Athletics. Game 1 of that series, Pirates Athletics, is tonight at 9:40 p.m. Coverage on the Fan begins at 8:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Rush hour traffic has eased off on the Parkway West inbound, though. You'll still see some backed up traffic once you get to Banksville Road and the runaway truck sand pile. Parkway East inbound is only a little slow go once you get to Edgewood Swissvale and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet Store wants to help you like we help Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet Store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title, and plates. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and got $365 in bonus bets just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG Bowtie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross take up to $5,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now and is to too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details.
Father's Day, go big for Dad. Celebrate Father's Day with 5 courses fresh from the Wok Fire. Enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at $89.99, featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong Chilean sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice. Bold flavors, sizzling favorites, a meal made to impress. Because Dad deserves more than just a dinner. He deserves a celebration. Celebrate Father's Day with some sizzle. Only at P.F. Chang's.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Starkey's 198.6 pounds.
He looks great.
He does look great.
He looks great.
He's doing that hot yoga. Did you do that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I had to bring like 3 shirts because my shirts would be drenched.
Yeah. I did it once. You melt.
Yep.
Yeah, you absolutely melt. I can't bend. I wonder if, going more than once.
Yeah.
I wonder if Starkey's gotten like a lot more flexible.
1,000,000%.
Yeah.
1,000,000%.
That's supposed to be really good for you, especially as you get older. Good for your joints.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, your back.
Libido, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Open some things up.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get them hormones flowing.
I can't even touch my toes.
You can't? That's not good.
No.
You should be able to touch your toes.
Yeah, there's like a mortality link with that. Like if you can't touch your toes, that's bad. Here, let me try. Ready for this?
I can't see your toes.
Okay, where do you want me to go?
Oh, well, I can't see your toes. Okay, right from, yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're getting better.
Crowley, your legs are bending. Like, you got to keep them straight. You can't bend your knees and then touch your toes. Anybody can do that.
One of my good friends is a physical therapist, and for New Year's a couple years ago, we were talking and it came up. I couldn't touch my toes, and she's like, "Let me stretch out your hamstrings." To this day, she says I have the tightest hamstrings she's ever seen. Can't touch them. I don't stretch before I work out either.
It's crazy that you say that because I forgot, and I don't think I knew that you had hamstrings. That you just had strings.
Jared Jones on the bump for the Buccos tonight against a team that has won 5 of 6 games. They did just give up 23 runs to the Rockies. You see that? They lost 23-9.
Yes.
That's insane.
Yes.
But they have scored now 8 runs a game over that 6-game stretch. Yes, Harry, what's happening? Can he touch his toes?
Yes, he can.
I did.
No way. You can't. Get in here and do it. You can't touch your toes. Harry's an athlete.
Yes, he can.
Yeah, he definitely can. Let me see this.
Don't hit your head.
His legs have never been straighter either. If I do just the classic straight leg, I can't go past my shins, dude.
Yeah, that's not good. You should work on that at home.
Yeah, people say that, like grip strength, they're supposed to be 2 predictors of mortality. Like if you got bad grip strength and if you are inflexible, you're going to die young.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, very good. Well, good luck to Jared Jones tonight in Sacramento. And we will talk to all of you tomorrow at 5:40. The svelte and sexy Joe Starkey is coming up next. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 72. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop CrownJeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free and 48 months with 0% interest, same as cash. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Yinzer Nation, pro football is coming to Paris, and True Fan Travel is bringing you there. October 20th through the 26th. 5 nights at the Hyatt Regency in Paris, steps from the Arc de Triomphe, a private group tour of the city, a dinner cruise along the Seine, a pep rally with a black and gold legend, and an all-inclusive tailgate before kickoff at Stade de France. This is the first ever pro football game in Paris. You don't want to watch this one from your couch. Book now at truefantravel.com. Spots are limited.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic is really eased off here for a Monday morning. Everywhere is looking pretty good. Your only real delays are on the Parkway West inbound, where once you get to the Banksville Road off-ramp, you'll see a little delay as you enter the Fort Pitt Tunnel. And over on the Parkway East inbound, as you enter the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, it's a little slow go. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
KDKA FM. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, after losing 2 out of 3 against the Miami Marlins, are on the West Coast. Will play against the A's in Sacramento. Pirates are back at 500 at 36-36. Jared Jones makes the start tonight, his 4th of the year. In 13 1/3 innings, a 4.73 ERA. JT Ginn gets the start for the A's. In 71 1/3 innings, a 3.15 ERA. It's a 9:40 first pitch. So 8:45 is when the North Shore Tavern Leadout Show with Dan Zangrilli begins tonight. And you can also listen on your Odyssey app at AUDACY. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. All reunited again on a Monday, Pomp and Joe.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe show. Austin City limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border, man, he is. And they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, Pitt, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pomp and Joe show. The Pomp's not here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Nobody knows. They're ready to roll.
Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Joe.
Let's go here.
Austin, how are you?
Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Joe.
Wonder Twin, there's nothing like the sight of you in this whole world.
Isn't it great having the family all back together today? It just makes you feel good.
I love that song.
So do I.
I think it's perfect.
Jeffrey Lewis. He's a genius, actually. Let's wait till the end here when Pony comes on our show. Here we go.
Let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
It's pretty good, isn't it, Bob?
Pretty good, yep.
The man's a genius. So, I don't know. We go from that. We're all feeling happy. Let's start with Jordan Staal and then go into the Pirates. Can we still be happy for another minute or two?
I thought he was trending in that direction, and he did. He got it. He won the Conn Smythe.
Wow, that was powerful stuff to know. I mean, that was back when I was in that locker room every day when he was basically a child. He was here when he was 18. You remember him going into Ray Shiro's office during that HBO special when he wasn't playing as much as he wanted to, and he was like, you could see then he had something about him, like a healthy cockiness and confidence. He was like, what are we doing? I want to play more. And him and Shiro in that office were talking, and now, Bob, it's been 1,000,000 years since those guys played together. It is nothing less than remarkable that him, Sid, Gino, and Letang still play, mostly at a high level. Letang struggled a lot this year, but mostly at a high level. It's like a sports miracle. But to see him looking like an older guy, a grizzled captain, the oldest winner of the Conn Smythe there's ever been, I felt great. It felt like a Penguin triumph in some ways.
It was,
you know what I mean?
In many ways. 3 of those, you mentioned 4 guys, 3 of them have won the Conn Smythe twice. Kurt Crosby, 1 Malkin, and now 1 Staal. And it was just, that team is a suffocating team. When they're on their game, they make it very difficult for you to do anything. And Vegas found that out through about 18 minutes and 39 seconds of the second into the third, where they got 0 shots on goal. This is a desperate hockey team. They knew they had to win, and yet they got 0 shots on goal for 18 minutes and 39 seconds. It's because of the way they play. Their fourth line is terrific. They all know their roles. They're a team of no big names, and yet here they are, champions. And that goes to show you how, if you buy into what they're trying to sell down there and you're part of it, you can do that. And that's exactly what they did. They suffocated Vegas in the last 2 games.
And that's quite a team to suffocate because Vegas is big, strong, fast, talented. So what do we learn then from Carolina winning like that? To me, just what you said, you don't necessarily need a generational face of the franchise, even though that's been the Penguins. I was going to say the Pirates. Been the Penguins' MO every time they've won. You don't need that. You can win with a journeyman goaltender. That's already been proven. But it feels like everything the Penguins have that's good, the Hurricanes have more of. They are bigger, stronger, faster, and better, and significantly so, right?
Yeah, and I thought in this series that Vegas would use their physicality to their advantage, and I thought they did early in the series. But then, Carolina can mix it up as well. They have some players who, again, go unnamed. Jacob Slavin is one of them. He's just terrific at what he does. It tells you that you have to understand whatever their system is to play by it. Everyone has, because it's line after line after line of this.
Of really good
they're not
players.
Just going back, ad-libbing. They know how to play. They know how to defend. They block shots. They do all the little things right. And that's why Jordan Stone, I found so many people on social media who thought it was bad that he won the MVP. They looked at his overall just goal-scoring numbers. Now, he had 6 in these 5 games, right?
Yeah,
Or 6 games.
Yeah, when they won the Stanley Cup.
To me, that weighted very heavily in my book.
And he also was
face-off guy. He hit people. He did everything that you would want.
And a primary defender.
Right. So all of those things, and that's what people don't get who say, well, he shouldn't have gotten it. Well, yeah, he should have gotten it. He was their best player. When Aho, when Svechnikov were not scoring, he was scoring. And they needed every one of those goals.
I thought by the end he was actually a very obvious choice. People just like to disagree with things. But that was a happy moment last night. It really was. To remember 21 years ago, Bob, that's a lifetime ago, that he was an 18-year-old. And he never did, by the way, equal his goal-scoring output from his rookie year as an 18-year-old. He had 29 goals. He never again equaled that.
Yeah,
But
he wasn't that kind of player. It just so happened that year he scored a lot of goals, and I think people judged him accordingly. But, the Penguins, I got into a guy who called on Saturday and was telling me about why they I said, they didn't get rid of him. They offered him 6 years, $60 million. It was his choice to move.
Yeah.
So they made a trade. It wasn't like they said, no, we don't. They offered him the same exact
They
deal
were
he
never
signed
going to
for
keep
with Carolina.
the big three all together. It was an impossibility with a cap. And as great as he was in this series and as good of a career as he's been, I think they did okay with Gino. That was the choice, basically, him or Gino. I think they did okay, Bob. And now the Cup. What do you think of the guy who manages the Cup? Phil Pritchard, I think, is his name, Bob. Has that become weird over the years that he spends his whole year with the Stanley Cup and travels with it and they live together? Is that odd?
I think it talks back to him at night, too. I do.
Limits. Has this become a weird relationship? Should it be a different person every year rather than somebody involved in a 20-year marriage with the Stanley Cup?
Could you imagine he just whispers to the cup in the middle of the night, sweet nothings or something, laying right next to him in Carolina?
Bob, they haven't started a family of little Stanley Cups, have they?
I don't think so, but, I look at it, he doesn't change. His hair's the same. How about that living, though? He gets to go everywhere in this world.
I know.
Yeah.
And it's paid for. Every single player who wants that thing gets it. So no matter where you are, he's going to take it to you on company expense.
I know, just something doesn't seem. How does this guy maintain any sort of normalcy?
Is that his only job?
Life?
Do we know? Or does
I imagine he lives with the Stanley Cup and he travels with it. And
he's dedicated.
He has stories about it, I'm sure. When
This
it's
is
been
like
banged
Tom-
up and,
Right. It's like
Mario's
Tom
pool.
Hanks with the volleyball. And what movie was that?
Castaway.
Castaway. It's like, how does this guy not go nuts? He's in a long-term relationship with the Stanley Cup.
Right, but he gets to share the Stanley Cup. It's like him sharing the love of the Stanley Cup with fan bases and with the players when they have their one day with the cup that they can take it to their hometowns and parade it and champion it around the city.
I would hate to be responsible for that thing, though, like he is.
Yeah.
Because you never know what can happen traveling-wise.
I mean, the worst that can happen is he gets fired and the cup gets broken. They'll fix it. You know what I mean?
I think the cup has gotten broken at times.
Yeah, I think in Phil Bork, was it Phil Bork's swimming pool or something?
No, it was Mario Lemieux's swimming pool.
How did it break?
I think it was just dented. Yeah. But I mean, it's been. I'm sure it's. Man, the stories.
Were you there that night? The night the
No.
cup went into. Yes, you were.
No,
you were not
No.
at Mario's party.
No,
Bob,
no.
Are you the one who broke the cup?
Of course not. I respect that cup. My name's not on it, but I would respect it as if it was.
Were you at the party, Bob?
No.
Do you believe him, Limits?
No, I don't
Neither
believe
do
him.
I. It was a
I
late
think he was
night.
there.
Were you in Minnesota
Look at the look
that
on his
night?
face. He was there.
I'm not.
Bob, why
I
wouldn't you
wasn't
admit that you were there?
Bob, were you in Minnesota that
No.
night? You didn't cover the first cup win?
We had people there. I was back in the studio. Again, this is the time when we carried the games on KDKA locally. We had them all on. And
Who
we
was
had
announcing?
Pre and post game. It was Mike and Paul. And I forget who was at our station. It was either Ken Meese or Steve Talbot went there, but I had to anchor the show from the studio, like we do in Steelers stuff. It's the same kind of concept.
And then you threw it back to them for
Threw it back-
interviews.
yeah, we did a lot of that, back and forth, interviews live, all that stuff. So
Remember the Cup in San Jose and Albie's
Yeah,
aggressiveness going after people? He was like a player on the ice.
I do remember seeing and hearing about that.
I think they called it. He wound up in the penalty box at the post-game celebration, Bob, for late hits.
Yeah, that was funny. In fact, Albie, I've been trying to talk to him every now and then. I do connect, but I haven't talked to him in a long time. I need to follow that up.
How's he doing? What a nice man.
I guess he's, he had some heart difficulty, which I know all too well, and he's just enjoying life, I think, at this point.
That's good to hear, actually. So what would be your first move with the Cup, Limits? You win the Cup. Where does Limits take it? To the wiffle ball field in Baldwin?
Oh, that's a no-brainer.
I think it would go to the field where, are you ready for this story? My car wouldn't start yesterday.
Oh, no.
Trying to leave the field.
Did you call AAA?
I don't have AAA.
I would have treated
So my
you to
car
AAA.
is currently being towed by
old is
my
your
good
car?
family friend, Addie Tagg, who I went to high school with. Her dad runs an auto body shop. They might be listening right now.
Right now, they're towing your car?
I just got a
You
text.
should have
They're getting my keys and they're about to tow my car to the shop because I think it needs a starter.
Why didn't you
Oh,
call
my God,
Bob or I to help
A
you?
starter. Crowley said that's no big deal, but I don't
It is
know.
when your car's getting towed. Why didn't you call Bob or I?
I don't know. I figured I called my aunt and she has AAA, but I don't know because
Can
I
you
don't know if you
transfer
can share
AAA,
it.
Bob? Can I share AAA
We looked
with
it up,
somebody?
but I don't think
I
you
don't
can.
think you can do that, no.
I can't fake that it's my car?
No, I can't do that.
We thought about doing that, but ultimately decided it's probably
Well, now
not
you're
worth
going
it.
to get AAA, I bet.
Would you have picked up Limits, Bob?
Probably not.
From the wiffle ball field? What
Yeah.
time was it?
It was only like 6 o'clock, 6:15.
Yeah, if you had called, I would have come.
Me too.
How did you get home?
My dad came and tried to jump the car. We thought it might have been that the car just needed,
I don't know how people know
a
how
jump
to do
for
that.
battery.
I don't know how they know how to jump a car. I've had that happen where people have helped
I don't
me.
even try because
Some
I'm
guy-
afraid I'm going to blow it up.
I'm afraid I'm going to be electrocuted. Some guy has cables in his car. Who travels around with these things randomly,
Well,
Bob, and knows how to use them? It's incredible.
Here was the problem too, Bob. Like the dash lit up, the radio would work. I was on the phone and you could hear the audio in my car. My lights worked. That's why we think it's just the starter because
Probably.
everything else worked.
Listen to me,
It just wouldn't
probably. I have no
turn
idea
on.
what it is.
You're fully aware, Joe. You're tech savvy.
All
I was
right,
trying to
Bob.
be kind, Bob.
Bob,
But yes,
what would you do with the cup? Your first move is what?
I probably would have a neighborhood party.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just because a lot of people, haven't had a chance to see it, take pictures with it, bring it to the neighborhood. You get a whole day, right?
Yeah, whole day.
Whole
yeah.
day.
With you and Phil Pritchard in the cup. Yeah.
We can take it multiple places.
Would you take it out to L.A. so Jerry Rand could see?
No. You couldn't do that in one day. I would take it up to Chartiers, have it there for all members to see.
Oh, that would be
that
great.
Kind of stuff.
You could
How
have
about you?
Lanny Fratteri make goal calls from the finals over at Chartiers while Leland smokes a cigarette, Bob. It would be incredible.
It would be. What about you?
I'd probably take it. There's really nobody back in Buffalo anymore. I'd probably take it to Cape May, New Jersey this summer with me on our family vacation, our extended family vacation, paraded up
Which
and down the
includes
streets.
Phil Pritchard. He'll be there alongside you.
He would be there, right? And I would definitely take it to our. Speaking of wiffle ball, our Cape May wiffle ball game. We'd have the Stanley Cup watching from the sidelines. Limits. That's
Oh, yeah.
what I would do with it.
I can't wait for you to wear that Bob McAdoo jersey on the field.
I'll send you
on
a
the
photo.
beach.
Yeah, that's happening in about less than a month. So, would you eat out of or drink out of the Stanley Cup, Bob?
Drink, yes.
Yeah. Would you have a bowl of cereal?
No.
That's become popular.
Yeah, that is. I'd rather drink out of it.
I'm not drinking. I'm not going near that thing. There's babies who sit in that.
It's cleaned out. Phil Pritchard
Cleaned
treats
out.
it as if it's his, partner
Bob,
in
the
life.
thing's basically become a toilet for people's babies. I'm not drinking or eating anything out of the Stanley Cup. Are you, Limits?
I would. They clean it.
That's what I'm saying.
Who
What, do you think
cleans
they
it?
don't clean
I
it?
would eat something
Phil
out of it. I
Pritchard
don't
has
know.
to clean it. That's his
How
job.
thoroughly does he clean it, Bob?
Very thoroughly.
You see
I
how
love
much
that
time he
cup.
spends with that thing?
Yeah, I clean my toilet too. Would you eat out of that?
Different scenario.
How?
Because there's all sorts of, I'm sure, I don't know what to describe it as, poop in there that's you may have missed when you try to clean it.
You may have missed that I just said that babies are now sitting in the
but-
Stanley
okay,
Cup.
fine. Then don't
They
do it.
might as well put a flusher on the top of the cup at this point.
Then don't do it. I have no such fears. I know you do that routinely because you always have the stuff to clean. In fact, you have some Clorox by you right now.
I do. I have these
And
right now. If I
it's-
ever was going to do it, I'd bring these to the Stanley Cup. Limits, I'm surprised that you would eat it. Would you eat like a steak out of it?
Yeah, I think so. Like I wouldn't eat a bowl of soup out of the cup.
Well, why not?
Well,
if you're
maybe
eating
I
a steak
should.
out of it. I mean, it'd be like Mike's Beer Bar where you cook your own steak.
Steak on a stone in the cup?
Steak on a cup.
Could you
Yeah.
imagine putting the stone in the Stanley Cup? It would melt.
That's right. And then they'd have to get a whole new top to it.
Yeah, that wouldn't
fix
be
it.
good, Bob.
No, that would be bad. Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding, and Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peterstown.
People are just crushing us on the text line for our lack of knowledge regarding cars and everyday occurrences.
Oh, please. If I went down to PNC Park at the next Pirate game and somehow could query, 25,000 people going into the park, or maybe 11,000, and ask them, do you have jumper cables in your car and do you know how to use them? What percent of people say yes, Bob? I say 5%.
Maybe less. I mean, I don't think most people know how to use them.
Limits, do you agree with that?
I would say that more people than not would know how to use them.
Really? Where were they all yesterday when you had to call your dad to come out?
Well, everybody was gone. I was the only person at the field that was left.
You were the last person at the wiffle ball field?
I sat in my car for like 15 minutes and just was on my phone. And I was like, all right, time to go. And then my car wouldn't start. And I was like, great.
All right. Bob, he thinks most people know how to use jumper
More people
cables.
than not. That could be 55%,
There's zero
60%.
chance of that. There's just zero.
All you have to do is look it up online. The red
no,
connects
I got
to
one
the
for you.
plus connects to the plus, and then you connect something to metal.
Good. As soon as we go to break here, I'm going to go around the office without any. I won't ask in a biased way. I won't ask with leading questions.
Yeah.
I'm going to randomly ask people. A, do you have jumper cables in your car? B, do you know how to use them? I'll ask 10 people, men, women, everybody. How many do you think will say yes? You're saying 6. Bob, I say 0.
In here?
Yeah.
Well, in here, it might be a different story.
How is this not a random segment of society?
I was taking society at large
And
out
this
of the
isn't-
8 billion people in the world.
And this
It's
isn't a
different-
random piece of that?
It's a different ecosystem inside here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Seems like normal people to me.
We are normal radio people that don't know much about cars. I feel like Bubba would. I feel like Bubba
We're
would.
salespeople. We're radio people. We're producers. We're internet people. We're, in Ben's case, Ben Tenuta, he's a video guy. We're a random cross-section of America.
Ask Internet Bob.
I will.
I'm sure he has some jumper cables.
Internet Bob is out. Well, yeah, he works at a car dealership, Limits.
It's a simple enough process if you learn and read about it and fine. But I'm talking about off the top of your head without any instruction. If you ask people,
He's not getting out of
They-
this,
they
Bob. I'm
wouldn't
doing a
know.
random survey here.
I bet you
at
come
the
up
break.
with the answer is 0.
And you can come with me.
And if someone says yes, then you need to find out. Okay, what is that? How do you do it? Tell me. You can't just
Okay,
say
you're
yes.
right. You're right about that. Give me a step by step.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to do that. That's my new project. In the meantime, we are obviously trying to avoid the topic at hand, which is the Pirates. Oh my God. Was that a horrendous series that we just witnessed against the Marlins? Just awful. Everything from top, even the game they won stunk. It was just a terrible series. And for the first time all year, and I remember asking Limits this, Bob, shockingly, you weren't here that day. I asked Limits about, was the season on the brink? Now I feel like we're teetering here. They're 8.5 out. They've dropped closer to the bottom of the National League than even the top of the wild card race. And I feel like they're teetering, and I feel like there's bunches of problems now that Griffin and Cruz are out. Everything from the bullpen still stinks to Marcell Ozuna watching the game with Skeens in the dugout when 2 of their best offensive players aren't there. Where's he? To Henry Davis batting 131, to Triolo seemingly batting 131. It looks like that anyway. To one of Charrington's biggest signings ever, $77 million Mitch Keller forgetting how to pitch. They can't win a challenge. Their defense stinks. This is a disaster, Bob. Is the season on the brink right now?
I wouldn't say on the brink, because I could go back and look at years gone by where they were having worse records and overcame it during the 13, 14, and 15 runs. But given how competitive it is, you can fall out of this thing to the point where you're going to have to play 6-20 baseball the rest of the way or something like that. I mean, even in the division, they're 8.5 games out. That seems like an awful lot. Milwaukee's just getting better, and they're bringing up a kid they just signed to $50 million. They have 2 ace-type pitchers on their rotation. So I don't think they're going to give back too much. And then you go to the wild card. And right now, they're not even pictured in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wild card teams. They are behind the Marlins, the Diamondbacks, the Cubs, the Nationals, all of whom are behind the Padres, Phillies, and Cardinals. So they're 2 out of there, but they have to climb all these teams. If you drop 3, 4 back and you got to climb all those teams, that's asking an awful lot with, how many games are we into the season now? 70-plus games.
We're heading to the halfway point. And this is worrisome.
This bullpen takes a lot, and it is the number one problem, without any hesitation. It is. But their starting pitching, which I thought was going to be a huge plus, generally has not been. Mostly because they're not even getting past the 5th inning on most days.
Right.
Now, I think, as I said, to you last week, I think some of these starters need to be given more time. If you're pitching well, keep pitching.
Would you have kept Skeens in yesterday? I mean, he had 3 pitches limits?
The guy in the Frontier League the other night had 122 and threw a no-hitter. Then there's, who's the guy from Milwaukee yesterday? They go over the pitch limits all the time.
Well,
it's not outrageous to assume that he can go 115 pitches one game. He was pitching well. He just struck out the side in the 6th inning. So why?
I actually would have too, to be real honest with you. But
he struck out the side.
See, I've become a prisoner of these modern day pitch counts, and I feel like everybody's conditioned toward them. And I feel like Skeens is a guy whose fastball isn't getting ramped up like it used to anyway.
He's still getting people out and striking people out. He had 10 strikeouts.
I know. He pitched a really good game.
100 miles an hour to strike people out.
Yeah, but it's striking that he doesn't have it. And let's be honest with Paul Skeens, he's not really part of the problem. He's been good. He's been very good. They need him to be dominant, great. And if we don't expect that, that's fine. But if it's too much to expect Michael Jordan to be Michael Jordan, then maybe he's not Michael Jordan, Bob.
It's a 6-game stretch here. I still think he's been very good in those 6 games. He hasn't been dominant.
He hasn't been very good in those 6 games.
They could have won all 6. Instead, they lost all 6. What do you mean? What's his ERA? It's 2.89 all the way through these 6 games. His seasonal ERA is still a number that if you saw with most people, you would say, man, that's all-star worthy.
He pitched 5 innings, 6 hits, 5 earned runs against Philly.
That was his worst one. I didn't like that at all.
The next time out, 5 innings, 9 hits, 4 earned runs against Toronto. So that's 2 out of 6 bad.
Keep going.
Next game.
I don't know if I'd consider that bad. Bad by his standards, yes, but I would take
5 innings, 9 hits, and 4 earned runs.
That was the most hits. I mean, if you're going to lay this on him.
I didn't say I was very careful not to say that. I said they need Paul Skeens to be Paul Skeens. He's just been very good. That's great.
Keep going.
Actually, it's not great.
Keep going.
The next game, 5 1/3, 4 hits, 1 earned run.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. It didn't even get 6 complete innings.
Yeah, because they take him out because of pitch count fears.
Yeah, well, he's inefficient. 103 pitches in 5 1/3 innings. The next game, 4 2/3 innings, 6 hits, 3 runs, 1 earned. 109 pitches. In my opinion.
He's not being efficient. You're absolutely right about that.
So that's 4. And then the last 2, he's been pretty good. Yesterday, he was very good. He was very good yesterday. But again, only 6 innings. I want him to get into the 7th.
And I would have kept him out there.
Well, that's fine. But the idea that somehow over these 6 starts he's been good is not true. His
if he had the kind of hitting too, he doesn't get. It seems like they don't hit when he pitches a lot.
His ERA going into those 6 starts was 1.98. Now it's 2.85. So it's gone up basically a run.
Is it unrealistic to expect him to be sub 2 for his entire career?
He needs to be around 2 because that's what I thought. That's what he is, and it's fine if he's not. Again, if it's okay not to expect him to be Michael Jordan, then maybe he's just not. That's fine.
Let's move forward. Then besides Skeens, Chandler and Ashcraft are being taken out very early for the same concerns. And Jared Jones, of course, he's part of the piggyback duo that comes in.
Well, Ashcraft has actually gone into games on average deeper than almost anybody in the league.
Not more recently. They've tried to back off of that because he's approaching an innings total that he's never had before.
Well, I think that's somewhat reasonable. You don't?
when he's pitching well, I don't understand why, when you get into the 80s or whatever, all of a sudden the red flags come out.
I mean, was he pitching that well? His last game against the Marlins, 5 innings, 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, 90 pitches. That's not a great game. It's winnable, and they lose 8-3. And then
because the bullpen immediately came in and gave up all those runs.
I know, the bullpen stinks.
That's my point about when you take starters out so early all the time, you're going to these guys who have not been good, and you're expecting them suddenly to be good.
Yeah.
And you're blowing games because you're getting out of guys. Listen,
and
I understand
he stunk the game before that. I mean, so you don't worry at all about guys' career innings totals. You wouldn't manage that. You'd let Ashcraft just go into the 6th and 7th.
Well, we've been conditioned to think that, oh my God, we're at 80 pitches, stop. You know, how about if it's not true? There are guys out there who continue to pitch through and have bigger numbers. Austin, I mean, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I get to the point where I say, why are they taking him out now? He just struck out the side.
The other thing about Skeens, where I agree with you, is he's going to be gone anyway. So you might as well just pitch the wheels off like they did with Willie Parker. But he does have 104, 103, 109, 103.
No, he's not being very efficient. I'll grant you that.
So how high do you go? I'm curious. You would have kept him in yesterday.
I'm only going to look at yesterday because I thought yesterday was a prime example of where he should have stayed in.
All right, for how many pitches? He had 104.
Yeah, up to 115. If he gets one more inning out of that, at least that shortens my bench when it comes to bullpen.
All right, I'll buy that. 115.
If he had struggled,
that's a lot of pitches this day and age, though, Bob.
Because we're conditioned to think that's a lot of pitches.
Well, it is. And he's conditioned to pitch that much. We talk about
pitches all the time, and it's just like it's the number one topic all the time. Instead of looking
at know as well as me that if he put Skeens at 115 every time out, and then he suffered an injury, the Pirates would get absolutely crushed for that.
Okay, so what are you doing then? So you're so worried about injury that you're going to cost yourself a playoff spot.
Well, how about be more efficient as a pitcher?
Sure, they all would like to be more efficient, but sometimes they don't.
Okay, I mean, like I said, 2 starts ago, 4 2/3 innings, 109 pitches.
2.85
That's
ERA
a bad
for the
start.
season.
Yeah, that's good. It's not Skeens-like, but it's good. It's 15th in the league.
Okay.
Is he the 15th best pitcher in the league?
I expect more from him, certainly.
So do I.
But on certain games, my point is, we're talking about the bullpen all the time.
Yeah.
Going to starters and taking them out early makes that bullpen even worse. You know? Austin, your take on this, because I'm curious to hear.
Well, yeah, I don't like the innings limits either. Like, I would let these guys go out there. Every single pitcher is different and manage it a different way than the traditional, we only want them to pitch 25 more innings, 30 more innings than the previous season. I am a little concerned with Skeens because he just doesn't look as dominant, as efficient, and he can still blow the fastball by you, but there is a difference between 197, 98.
Or the 96 that the guy hit the home run on yesterday.
Yes. And he's still very, very good. Like, don't get me wrong, 2.85 ERA. But he's not the dominant generational player that he was the previous 2 seasons. And I think that because he's so good.
What about the other guys then? You know, they're young, sure. They haven't gotten through that many innings before. So we're supposed to take this step by step by step by step instead of jumping a couple of steps and just saying, okay, Ashcraft, you're at 82 pitches here. We're going to let you go to 100.
Yeah, I would just let the horses out of the stable and let them run. I'm with you, Bob. This season is supposed to be the one that you go all in for. You don't know what's going to come next year.
Just let Ashcraft blow past his career innings count.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. To me, that seems
when you have a bullpen that's leaking oil so much, what do? You
have no other option.
Get better relievers is what you do.
But if you don't have them for now, internally it's not working.
By the way, on their third turn, like you may have said the same thing about Majinski earlier this year. Hey, just let him pitch. On the third turn through, he stinks. And a lot of these guys get worse as games go along.
Should he be just the biggie bat guy and that's it? He pitches every 5th day if he's in the bullpen? Is that all he is?
Well, that's a different topic we're going on to.
Well, I'm just saying.
No, I'd like to see him in higher leverage situations pitch more often. I'd rather see him as,
I would put him as a closer. The way things are going,
now.
Why not?
That's fine for now. I would do that. All right, let's get back to all this. Your thoughts on the Pirates who are back to 500, and now they're going to play in that abomination of a ballpark in Sacramento, which is actually kind of fun.
There'll be a lot of home runs in that one. The A's
my God.
Bashing the ball.
Yeah, but that was in Vegas when they played in the Vegas
Yeah,
series.
but they're still bashing the ball over there in Sacramento.
But man, the ball fly in Las Vegas, I think a total of 32 home runs in like 2 series.
Well, yeah, but
offensive players love to play there. All the bats want to go play in Vegas.
They played in their new ballpark, in quotes, yesterday, and the score was 23-9 limits. So I think it's flying out of this one, too.
I thought that was the last one in Vegas.
Yesterday's was?
Yeah.
Wait, they're switching stadiums for tonight's game?
Well, so what they did is they just played, I think, 2 series in Las Vegas just as like a tease for Vegas fans for when the A's do move there.
This is what you're going to be seeing when you come in.
So they're going back to this ballpark.
They're going back to Sacramento where they play all of
the ball flies
their
out of
other
this
games.
ballpark, too.
It does. It does. Not as much as Vegas, but it does.
All right, Bob. I'm going to go around the office now and ask, A, if people have jumper cables, and B, if they know how to use them. And then I'll tell you, if I get somebody who, is really feeling their oats here, and it's going to be a guy. It's going to be a man.
Explain it. Well, okay, so
no,
how
not
does it
just
work?
explain. I'll say, let's go down to your car. Just give me a brief demonstration.
car?
Yeah, brief demonstration.
And how about if they say they have the jumper cables and they really don't?
Right.
That could be a problem.
I'm making no pretenses here. I'm a man without jumper cables, and I have no idea how to use them.
And I'm the same. And I apologize for those of you who think we should be better than that. But that's
Maybe
why
we should be.
I have those other things that can help you when you're stranded.
Limits, you didn't have jumper cables, or you do and don't know how to use them?
No, I did not have any with me.
Yeah.
But you also didn't have a service that would come
and you
help
also don't know how to use them.
Correct.
So you should have one, if not the other.
I think I could. I mean, I could have figured out how to use them. You just connect plus to plus and connect the other to metal.
Breaking news: explosion on a wiffle ball field in Baldwin. Injury.
Injuries occur as a man goes flying 20 feet in the air after putting the connections to the cables in proper areas.
Honestly, that would scare me the most. I don't know. I
You
don't
would have
want
turned into a
I don't
wick.
want to think I'm doing it right and I'm doing it wrong. You
Yeah.
know, and then something bad happens.
That's the last thing you need. Never touch anything in the car if you don't know what you're doing, Bob.
That's why I called people that knew what they were doing so they could walk me through it.
I know. Limits would have turned into a wick if he tried that, Bob.
I hope I get my car back. I hope
So
it's
do I.
not like
Oh, you will.
done and
Yeah,
dead.
you're
and
fine. It's just
gone. And
probably just the
It's
start.
one of the things that happens in life. When you least expect it, money comes out of your pocket.
I was told that starters get replaced fairly often
They're not cheap, though.
in those cars. Well,
They're over
you know the good thing,
over
Bob?
$1,000 limits.
I just got my Morgan Wallen ticket refund, Bob. So of course I get money
Did you
back,
get it
and
face
it goes
value?
right
Did you
back
get it face
out.
value, or did you get it with a?
I got the pre-sale on Ticketmaster, so
They should have given everybody a tip.
They should have.
Donnie Football weighs in, Bob. Having jumper cables in your car is not only normal, it's a necessity. LOL. What?
Well, he's a man's
All right,
man.
now I'm really on a mission, and you can come with me if you want to observe. I'm not going to lead anybody with my questions. I'm simply going to ask, do you have jumper cables, and do you know how to use jumper cables? Is that fair? Everybody on board with
That's
this?
fair. I think it
All right.
also depends on how old your car is too. Like
No, it doesn't,
Donnie's
Limits.
car is an older car. You have a brand new car, Joe.
Yeah.
Congratulations on all your success. I have a car that is now 6 years old. I have a 2020.
I mean, so what's the mileage limit when you have to go out and buy jumper cables?
It could happen at any time.
It
You
could
never
happen
know.
at any time, Bob. That's my point.
But I think it's less likely for newer cars.
Then you should have gone
Like,
out and bought jumper cables.
Bob gets a new car every year, probably.
Every week.
Number one Cochran takes care of Bob.
Go one better.
See?
All
So
right.
Bob doesn't have to worry about that. Rob Cochran might show up and tow the car for Bob if he had a problem.
Here we go.
Shout out to the
All
Cochrans.
right, I'm anxious to see this.
Yeah, I'm heading out around the office. The savvy old news hound on patrol. Goodbye, Bob.
All right, Joe. Thank you. And I'm gonna while you
Wait,
do
I have
that.
a lead. I have a read, Bob.
You have like 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Well, how
one
about if
here.
I give you a break? I'll do mine. You do yours.
I don't see that you have. Oh, yes, you do. All right, you do yours.
Okay. Well, thank you, Joe. Before you go out and ask people, do they have jumper cables? I will ask you, do you have a great company that you could rely on when you need some changes to your home? Because in Pittsburgh, I think everyone loves to support local businesses. And that's one reason why West Shore Home does what they do. They're founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native. West Shore Home still has its headquarters right here in the state of Pennsylvania. And listen to this, they employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh region. That's a lot. And over the last 20 years, This is even more impressive. They completed more than 25,000 projects for local homeowners and earned thousands of 5-star reviews along the way. So whether you're looking for a beautiful new bathroom remodel, replacement windows that'll improve comfort and energy efficiency in your home, how about a new entry door, or even flooring that gives your home a fresh look, West Shore Home makes the process easy from start to finish. And right now, with their 20th anniversary sale, you can save big on your bath, window, door, flooring project, whatever, with 20% off, 20 months of no payments, and no interest. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock additional savings when you visit westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan, or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details. Mr. Starkey.
Thank you, Bob, for your undying well of kindness. My feet hurt. Well, they used to hurt, the joints of my big toes. You know the story by now. I couldn't do the stuff I wanted to do, play basketball or even, go for long walks around the neighborhood, things like that. Then along came the Good Feet Foot Arch Supports, designed to provide relief, balance, and comfort. Really comfortable, available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft. And for me, they worked. Whatever your problem is, they could work for you as well. Could be plantar fasciitis, could be maybe discomfort in the heel, needles in the heel, burning in the balls of your feet. Lots of things go wrong. Mine never got really diagnosed. They thought I had gout at one point. I didn't, and I didn't care anymore. I just wanted the discomfort to lessen, and it did. So go to goodfeet.com or visit a store. Go to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA, Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's one down in Morgantown, otherwise known as Crowley Town at the Suncrest Town Center. And there's one now open, a Good Feet store in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. Come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
For the first time in 20 years, the Carolina Hurricanes are Stanley Cup champions as Jordan Staal and the Canes last night beat the Golden Knights 3-0. They win the series in Game 6. Staal scored in the first 5 games. First 5 games of the series. He wins the Conn Smythe Award at 37 years old. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. With the NBA season over and the New York Knicks champions, we can look ahead to this summer and this offseason. 8 days from today, next Tuesday, is the NBA draft, and the Milwaukee Bucks on record saying they would like for Giannis Antetokounmpo's future to be settled by then. So I think it's going to be likely that Giannis gets traded at some point in the next 7 days. It feels like the Boston Celtics, the top team to watch. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The final round is here and both teams are set, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. Last week, New York was trading at 53% to beat San Antonio, meaning a $100 trade could pay out over $180 if they take the title. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. As the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. KALSHI, Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contact trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, value, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss support and, yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com. ZipRecruiter.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And, as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty. Over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their crazy June 30th pack sale. Get Michelob Ultra 30-pack, $27.99, and Lucky Streak, just $14.99. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Some days self-care starts with Nature Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
All right, Bob and I took a little tour of the office to find out about jumper cables, which became a huge topic early, and it was very, very interesting. Limits is compiling the audio right now. We'll get back to you on that. Limits are people irate about the Pirates. What have you encountered so far on the telephone?
Well, most people that have called in and texted in, I think, are just numb to the pain of the Pirates right now, and they're just texting in about jumper cables. That's all they've been texting in about.
We're all trying to distract ourselves because what a bummer it's going to be if this once promising season just falls apart. And with Cruz and Griffin out and the rotation struggling, like the bullpen is what it is. It stinks. With the rotation struggling like it is, that's why it feels, Bob, like this thing is teetering. And when I bring up Skeens, obviously Skeens is very good. Unfortunately, this team in this position needs him to, which is basically a 500 team, exactly what they are right now. And he was really, really good yesterday. They need him to be dominant, great, elite, all-time, historic Paul Skeens. That's what he's been. Yeah. That's what they need him to be.
You'd like to be Jacob Mizorowski right now, where he gets out there and does what he does.
Yeah, he's 15th in ERA, which for a mortal man, a normal man, would be great. For Paul Skeens, it's actually disappointing to be 15th in ERA.
It is. I think more than anything, though, is maybe the velocity. You know, I know he likes to try a whole bunch of different pitches, and he's been successful with that. And I think long-term that will help him. But you'd like to see him crank it back up to where it was last year at times when he can get it over 100 miles an hour and just blow people away. He still knows how to get people out. Yeah, he still knows how to get people out. 10 strikeouts yesterday in 6 innings is a testament to that.
Yeah, he was really good. So let's talk about the actual real big problems. And let's talk about it in the context of this, Bob. When's it time to move on? When are we going to do something about this? The sight of Ozuna, the $12 million man sitting in the dugout talking to Skeens instead of being on the field helping Skeens win the game was just pathetic yesterday. And if he doesn't play against righties, which I kind of don't blame them for doing, then when's he ever going to break out of his slump? He isn't going to have a chance to. They face a lefty once a week. You can't break out of a slump that way. So what do you do with this guy?
And this is ironic because guys like Triolo and Davis play a lot, and they can't hit either. So I understand the frustration. If you're Don Kelly, you got to figure it out. I think, Joe, if he's on this roster, then you have to play him more than they're playing him. I think the only way for him to get out of this is for him to play. If he's not going to play, I don't know how much you can expect for him to, because they need a bat like that. His bat went on is a very good bat, but we haven't seen that bat.
I think you give it 2 weeks and you say, this is it. And
yeah, we're going to play you every single day. Show us.
Right. And if he goes and helps somebody else, like Cherington said the other day, that we want to be the beneficiary of his hot streak when it comes. You know what? If he goes somewhere else and he gets hot, so be it. But I agree with you. I'd give him a couple weeks where you play him every day. That's the only way to get out of this.
You can't put him out there once a week and expect it to change.
Where's Tommy Pham when you need him, Bob?
But like I said, they have Triolo in the lineup every single day, and he doesn't hit. Henry Davis in the lineup most days, he doesn't hit.
I know, but those aren't, well, we'll talk about Davis. Triolo is not a $12 million free agent.
No, but he's occupying a space, and they don't have a better option, apparently,
I know,
at this
it's
point.
annoying watching him. All right, so we both agree on that. Give the guy a little short runway, but actually give him the runway.
And I'd give him the runway on the road starting tonight.
Me too. Okay. Cherington's top pick, first overall in the 2021 draft, is literally one of the worst hitters who ever lived. Henry Davis is batting 173 in his career. The worst guy ever was 170, more at bats, but Henry's getting up there toward, 1,000 or so? He's hitting 131 this season, Bob. Now, one of the problems is that Endy Rodriguez, I believe, is 0 for 14 on base stealers. They've stole 14 out of 14 bases on him, at least. But you can't have a guy anymore, I don't think, hitting 131. Like the second that Joey Bart's ready, Henry Davis is in the minors for me. You?
Joey Bart hadn't been hitting the ball either, though.
He was hitting it before he got hurt.
Yeah, but still not to the level, I think, no power whatsoever. After, showing people that he had the power when he first came here. We haven't really seen that, so.
He ain't hitting 131.
Listen, I was encouraged by that Flores kid who came up and in one game had a double and a home run.
Okay, then call him up.
I would try a lot of different things. Endy Rodriguez should be playing a lot, and I don't care about the stolen base thing. I don't. If you can hit for me, you're going to play. Simple as that. I don't think most catchers have good numbers. Henry Davis has one of the better numbers in throwing guys out. But that does not, to me, justify him being in the lineup every single game just because he can throw guys out. I want to see him hit.
So we agree on that. When one of these other catchers, well, though it sounds to me like you'd say bring back Flores and send Henry down. And I actually agree with you. You can't have a 131 hitter on your team. I'm sorry.
Can't do it. And I don't, if Skeens is uncomfortable with that, so be it.
Yeah, that's the other thing is that he's Paul. I mean, the reason he's on the team is that he's Paul Skeens' personal catcher, right? I mean, that seems clear.
Judging your stats from earlier in the show, then what good is it if he's still not doing what he has to do, Paul Skeens? If Davis is his catcher and the numbers don't look good, then switch off.
I mean, right. The numbers would look good for anybody else, but I bet you Skeens can get a 2.89 ERA or a 1.89 ERA with a lot of people catching for him. So after hitting 120 in June, Davis is now off to a .091 start, or in May. He's now off to a .091 start in June. This is not tenable anymore. All right. One of Cherington's biggest signings ever, as I mentioned, Bob, $77 million man Mitch Keller has apparently forgotten how to pitch. Would you trade him for a bullpen arm? Would you put him in the bullpen? What do you do?
Well, first of all, I don't know if you trade him the way he's going right now, how much you would really get, compared to when he was at his, first 8 games of the season where he looked really good. I think I've come to expect that Mitch Keller will trend off as the year goes on. In other words, he always seems to start better and then he fades. This fading has happened early in the season. Yeah. And it is a problem because his pitch counts also are outrageously high. And he doesn't have the blow-away arm that can just take care of that. So he has to be on his game. He hasn't been on his game. My answer would be, for now, just keep starting him and hope he turns the corner. I mean, what you're going to put him in the bullpen?
Yes, something, anything. I would trade him for. I would trade him for a mediocre bullpen arm.
Back? Would he be the piggyback then to Jared Jones?
He could be a piggyback guy. Yes, then he could piggyback Jared Jones. Exactly. You got to have the piggybacker in there.
When does Jared Jones get the green light to go farther into games?
Good question.
When does that happen? I'm just curious.
Have they said anything about that, Limits?
Not necessarily. I think they're just trying to stretch him out and maybe try to increase the pitch count. It seems like it's just been 75, or at least that's the ballpark range for all 3 starts. We'll see what happens tonight.
Is there a piggyback available tonight?
I guarantee you the piggyback ride is taking place again, and it'll be Carmen Majinski, who should be pitching in the 8th inning or should be pitching in the 9th inning, once again being rolled out there in the piggyback role.
Bob, if this works, we have to have piggyback night at the ballpark, don't we?
We have a pitching version of Ozuna in Santana.
Right.
He sits out there, and you never know when to use him, and when he gets in, he typically has not been anywhere close to what he was last year. So when do you use him?
Well,
you can't just always have him in mop-up
Santana, 6 of his last 7 outings, he hasn't allowed a run. He's actually come around.
But a lot of those have been lower leverage outings.
I know, but I think it's time to try. You talk about a runway. This is it. This would be a 2-week. And you want to keep Keller in? That's fine too. If I'm Ben Cherington, I'm walking through that clubhouse and meeting with guys individually, saying you got a couple weeks here, or we got to make moves. Mm-hmm. This team is designed to win now, and these are the problem areas for an overrated rotation, in my opinion.
Well, that's the other problem. I don't think we said that coming into the season. I thought this would be be the strength of the team. It may still be a plus, but it's not nearly the rotation I thought it would be to this juncture of the season.
Me neither. And on that broadcast yesterday, the television broadcast, they were like, this is the hardest throwing rotation in history, and they couldn't say enough good things. to me, the story right now is what about the Pirates rotation that was supposed to be great this year? What's going on? Is there one guy? Well, Ashcraft. Ashcraft is the one guy who's pitching to his level and beyond what we expected, right?
Yes, pretty much. I mean, the expectations of Skeens may be outrageous to do it every single year, but those are the expectations. Ashcraft was a guy who, has been consistent pretty much all season long. He's been every time he's out there, you expect him to be competitive through 6 or 7 innings. Although more recently, 5 innings.
Why is it outrageous to expect Skeens to be Skeens-like?
Because I don't think you can do that over the course of every single season. I just think there are going to be times when it's just teams get to know you a little bit better. They have a strategy against you. It's more difficult the more you do it. Yeah, you have overpowering stuff, but they can, I think the strategy with most teams right now is just keep trying to figure out, stay alive, foul pitches off, and they've done it pretty well over the last several outings with him.
Is Chandler starting to come around his last 2 starts?
Yes.
His last 2 starts, 11 innings, 4 hits, only 3 walks, 13 strikeouts, and a total of 4 earned runs. That's not bad.
The 3 walks, those are the numbers that really have been the most impressive thing over the last 2 outings, because those numbers prior to that were like 7 walks on average. He was walking everybody. So if he controls that, he certainly has the stuff to make him what I think people think he can be.
412-928-9370. Register your complaint about these Pirates. Are they teetering right now? Any one of these topics we're talking about, including, of course, Oh Limitless Wonder, jumper cables. Who do we got?
Let's go to Gary in Cleveland.
Hey, Gary.
Hey, thanks for taking my call.
Yeah, what's up?
So, first off, I want to say, Joe, you're right. You always have to keep your wiffle ball and bat in the car 24/7.
Way more important than jumper cables, yes.
Well, and the reason being, that's a separate subject. So, back in my restaurant days in Cranberry, one night Josh Fogg and Kendall stopped in, and we played wiffle ball with them in the back parking lot.
That is awesome.
Wow.
I can't tell you how special that was for me.
I hope you have it on videotape.
Yeah, I'm imagining you hit at least 1 or 2 home runs off Josh Fogg, yes? And then Kendall hit a single.
Well, the funny part, Kendall was pitching and Fogg was hitting the whole time. So, we're just having fun, and I was, BSing with Kendall about him and his dad and just the game itself, and it was just such a special moment for me. I can't tell you how special that was. So, anyways, we'll move forward for that. But you have to have the ball and bat in your car 24/7 to make that happen.
For sure. Any complaints on the Pirates?
So what is more important to you, the wiffle ball or bat or jumper cables? Let's say you haven't had a pickup game, and those jumper cables are definitely, you're all alone in some road that has no lighting. You need help.
So my father wouldn't let me. He would not have let me leave the home without both of those items. Just so you know.
Wow. So you know how to use them too.
Absolutely. So what I do want to say is we still have something special here. We have to wait for the right moment. I know we look like crap right now, and we still have to make some moves. But you don't have to be good right now. You have to be good at the right time, and that's playoff time. So
yeah, but these losses can put you in a position where it takes you out of any playoff conversation in late August into September. These losses count just as much.
Well, you're right about that, but we were going to make it work. We have to be good, healthy at the right time, and we have to be patient. We have to wait for Connor to come back. We have to wait for Cruz to come back because we need both those components.
Well, speaking of that, and we appreciate the call, man. Speaking of that, Ben Cherington had something very interesting to say about Connor Griffin. We'll play that next. We'll get to your calls because the phone lines are lighting up like Crowley at a couch burning. And we'll also get to jumper cable interviews from around the office. It's Pomp and Joe fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Dan Zangrilli going to join us at 11:30. We may have Matt Clement in.
We will. In studio.
In studio.
Yeah, in studio.
For an emergency.
12:30.
An emergency appearance, Bob, by him.
It's time for an emergency. I'm sorry, I did a Ron Cook again.
That's
You
okay.
didn't call me out either. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Matt will be coming in. So, yes, we'll have an emergency session, perhaps a roundtable. What if
Another
Zangrilli?
round table.
Yes. What if Zangrilli's in the office? We could have another round table limits.
Very possible.
What if he calls
That would be
Matt
corpulent.
Clement a mutant? We would have a mutiny.
We could have a mutiny. Yeah, we would have a mutiny at that
Two
point.
eyes and a functioning brain, mutant. Get out of here.
It's 11:02. It's 11:02. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610. And fan weather. It's a high of Evgeny Malkin 71, a low of Sam Davis 57. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Looking for some cool cards? Well, the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday is the place to be to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. So a full docket ahead. First, a full mustache. I just drove by Joe Potocznik's billboard today out on the Parkway. And people have to be safe. You look up at that mustache, you could suddenly be in peril. That thing is incredible. So's the company. Been around for over 40 years. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. 1% get that designation. Joe got it. Great people. They do a great job. Maybe your roofing and siding took some hits over the winter. This is the place to go. $500 off any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Over the weekend, the New York Knicks became NBA champions for the first time since 1973. The Knicks beat the Spurs in San Antonio 94-90 in Game 5. And the jubilation for New York just continues. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The World's Game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the World's Game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and No Sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop CrownJeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and with the summer temperatures about to rise, if your windows aren't doing their job, fix that right now. Don't wait. With Universal Windows Direct, the deal right now, it's terrific. Buy 4 windows and you get 4 free. That's one of their biggest offers of the year. Plus, 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. Their Super Spacer technology will make your house cool when it should be cool and warm when it should be warm. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Oakmont Bakery. Whether you're hosting a graduation, planning a wedding, or a family picnic this summer, Oakmont Bakery would love to be a part of your special day. With expertly decorated cakes and cupcakes, cookies customized in your colors, sandwich rings and breakfast platters, with an endless selection of dessert cakes, pies, and pastries, open 7 days a week. Remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Book us to manandajumptruck.com.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. June 17th at the Pavilion at Star Lake with special guest Alan Stone.
I've got a brand
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Part of the Minutemen Workforce Solutions Concert Series.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Super Paint, Super Deck, and Woodscapes products June 12th through the 22nd. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lose again yesterday. They lose another series as they get beaten by the Miami Marlins at PNC Park. 4-2, the final score. Paul Skeens with another loss. He's 6-6 through 6 innings. Gave up 4 hits, 2 runs, 1 walk, 10 strikeouts. It was a solid outing for Skeens, though still not completely dominant what we're used to from Skeens. But the Pirates got a run back in the 9th on a Brian Reynolds home run, his 8th of the year. But Skeens giving up solo home runs at the top half of the 2nd. Jake Mangum singling to bring one back in the 4th. The Marlins added on 2 more in the 8th. As the Pirates are 36-36 and will play against the A's tonight in Sacramento. 9:40 first pitch, 8:45 our coverage begins, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey. It's powerful. The Papa Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Lots of people wanting to talk Pirates, and we surely will after that first hour. It's kind of depressing right now. They're teetering. We'll hear from Ben Cherington on Connor Griffin with sort of an eye-opening quote. But first, Bob, the important stuff. Jumper cables. Limits started the show by telling us he got stranded at his wiffle ball field yesterday and needed his dad to come with jumper cables. Thinks it might be the starter. Car got towed this morning by Limit's family friend. So let's hope everything turns out well there. That quickly turned to the topic of jumper cables. You and I are afraid of them. We don't own them. We think if we tried to use them, we would be scalded in some way, perhaps deformed in some way. I don't know what would happen if one of us tried to use jumper cables. None of us, by the way, on this show have jumper cables in our car. Limits claims he would know how to use them. I'm not convinced of that. Are you, Bob?
No.
So
no. I think
that's
if you
because
have
Joe
them,
is doubting me constantly.
No, it's just I wouldn't trust it. Like if you came to fix my car or start me up, I don't think I'd trust it. Would you, Bob?
No.
Fair enough. So Bob and I took a little trip around the office. Some of the people you're going to hear, and we'll keep a tally on who has jumper cables and who thinks they know how to use them. You're going to hear from our big boss, SPAC. You're going to hear from Marty Tuffer, salesperson extraordinaire who was John Calipari's roommate at Clarion, I might add. You're going to hear from intern Eli, who's never shy with an opinion. And then various other treats around the office, Bob. And let's keep a tally as we go along. This is Bob and I on an office survey. Here's our big boss, SPAC. He's known as SPAC. Do you have jumper cables in your car, and do you know how to use them?
I absolutely do not have jumper cables in my car. And I think I know how to use them, but I'd have to test it, which could be dangerous.
There you go, Bob. We're 1 for 1.
1 for 1.
Intern Eli, do you have jumper cables in you? Do you have a car?
Yes, I do.
Is jumper cables in them?
No, it's not.
Do you know how to use jumper cables?
Yes, I do.
Are you sure? So if I was stranded on the road and you drove by, you would come over and hook up the jumper cables?
You had them, yeah, I could.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Of course.
All right, Bob. So now we're 0 for 5 on people with jumper cables in their car. Yet we had Donnie Football acting like this is as common as a steering wheel. He texted us and said everybody should or everybody does have jumper cables. Well, no, they don't, Bob.
No, they don't. And do you have a spare tire in your car anywhere?
I don't even know if I have a spare tire,
Most
nor would I
people
know
don't.
how to put one on.
It's probably in there, but you have to dig, underneath the back part of your vehicle to find it. And I guarantee you nobody would know how to do it.
Yeah. And Eli's very confident in himself, so he thinks he knows how to use jumper cables, as does Limits. Not convinced, but we kept going, didn't we, Bob?
Yes, we did. We went all the way to the other side of the building.
We have Marty Tuffer here. He's a veteran. He's also had a lot of car dealership. Hold on, Ben. We need to talk to you, too. Marty, do you have jumper cables in your car?
Yes, I do.
Do you know how to use them?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Red is positive, black is negative. You freaking turn them on, man.
You're frickin'.
Calipari's roommate comes through, Bob, huh? That was legendary. He thinks
with a name like
it's easy.
Tuffer, with a name like Tuffer, you'd expect a tough answer, and you got one.
He thinks it's easy, I guess. I think Marty Tuffer is along the Donnie line of being sort of almost outraged that nobody would know how to use them or have them, right? They're men's men, aren't they, Bob?
Yes. And that's fine. If you do that, it's just like, doing common stuff around the house. I would look at it and say, I'm not doing that, but they know how to do it. They can fix it.
Yes,
Handymen.
You're right. And look at their names. Donnie Football and Marty Tuffer.
Right.
You got a broken toilet. They're coming into the house to fix it. You got you need what do you mold on the, how do you fix a ceiling, Bob? Well, what's the stuff that falls out of the ceiling? Drywall. You need drywall done. Donnie Football and Marty Tuffer are coming in to do it.
Get some
you need the
drywall
lawn
mud.
mowed. You need the weeds whacked. These guys are doing it, Bob.
Well, those kinds of things I can handle. It's just the complex
no, you can't.
things.
You don't even take out the trash at your own house.
That's true. My wife does it because she's more, she's there more than I am. So I would take it out.
You could take the trash out, Bob.
Bob, you live there. Don't you sleep there at night? Then you could take the trash out.
She has a routine, and I don't like to interrupt that routine.
Next. Hello, Abby.
Hi.
Remind me again what your title is here.
Odyssey Pittsburgh coordinator.
And that's why we're very proud of you. Do you have jumper cables in your car?
What are jumper cables?
Exactly. Thank you. There's a definite no, Bob. Keep going, Limits. Ben Tenuta, do you have jumper cables in your car?
No, I don't.
I didn't think so. Would you know how to use?
Actually, you know what? I might have this box that my dad. It's called a Halo. I might have that, but it might not work though. I don't know if it's charged.
I hope you're never in an emergency. That sounds downright dangerous. Do you know how to use them?
No, I'll probably just call like Hyundai services.
Good point. Thank you. There you go. So we're 0 for 3, 0 for 4, 0 for 5, 1 for 6, 1 for 7, 1 for 8. We're basically Henry Davis on the jumper cables in your car. Donnie.
People were pointing out the Halo box, too. Like, that's a real thing that Tenuta has.
What is it, Limits?
It was explained to me that it helps to charge your battery. It's like a battery pack that you have for emergencies that can help jumpstart the battery. Unlike if you're like by yourself and don't have like somebody with jumper cables.
Interesting. I think we have one or two more.
That counts as like half a point, right?
Half a point, yeah. 1 or 2 more. Let's hear them.
We have 3 more.
Jenna, one of our very valuable salespeople. Do you have jumper cables in your car?
Yeah. I don't know how to use them though. Duh.
Duh.
She's the greatest. Mark Berger, father of Cale Berger, one of our prized salesmen. Mark, do you have jumper cables in your car?
I do not.
Do you know how to use them?
I do.
Oh.
How?
Red on positive and black on negative.
That's what Marty Tuffer said. I think you're right. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
But
There
he
you go.
doesn't have them. So what good is it if you don't
Right.
have them?
Exactly. And the final one, do we have
This
a
is
final
Amanda
one?
King, formerly Amanda Sile, very proud Waynesburg graduate and our regional sales promotions director. Amanda, do you have jumper cables in your car?
I do.
What?
Yes, I've used them before.
Okay, that takes care of the second question. You know how to use them.
I do. I actually learned from our very own Honeychuck here in the office.
Wow. Bob, what do you make of this?
I feel like I should do this and learn more. I feel inadequate right now. I don't know why, but I do.
Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you, Joe.
There you go, Bob. That's why she's our regional sales coordinator. She's a do-it.
She knows how to do things.
Yes, Mrs. Do-it.
Good for her.
Yep. But I think I proved my point to you and Donnie Limits, didn't we, in the end?
I think you have a point here, Joe. Like a lot of the texters maybe are living in a different landscape than we are.
Yeah.
But it seems that a lot of people do not have jumper cables and don't know how to use them.
I think you also made a good point that it might depend on the car that you have.
Yes. I think if you have an older car that is more likely to need a jump, like my car is now, I guess, 5, teetering on 6 years old.
Yeah.
It's more likely that something is going to break down the older that it gets.
I
It's just
suggest
natural.
you get jumper
whether it's a
cables.
car, an
That's a good point.
iPhone,
If you have
a
one for a
fridge.
long time, you better have those things in there.
Bob, what conclusion do you draw from all of this? The scientific experiment we did, Donnie Football's text, and the whole situation with jumper cables.
I think most people are unprepared for a potential disaster. When you're stranded all by yourself, you have nowhere to go. You don't have AAA or any other, stuff, roadside assistance that you could use.
Yeah.
Then you're struck. Now, here's the other thing. If you have the jumper cables, that's fine. You need someone to come over and jump your car.
That's the problem for some, like Jenna, our friend Jenna. She says, yes, but I don't know how to use them. Duh. Remember she said that, Bob?
Right, but she at least has them where maybe she's in a situation
Having
with
them is a
people.
step in the right direction.
Yeah.
Can we hear from Jenna again, Limits? That was my favorite one.
Jenna, one of our very valuable salespeople. Do you have jumper cables in your car?
Yeah. I don't know how to use them though. Duh.
You're welcome. But at least she has them, and there might be somebody in the vicinity that would know how to use them.
Right.
So that's half the battle.
All right, Bob, I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah,
we spout off a lot on talk radio, and we don't prove things. I feel like I went out and actually proved
largely
something.
proved that, yes, the majority of people don't have them. And even if you did, most people don't understand how to use them.
There you go. That was my first point in the first place, although our texters may disagree. All right. Meanwhile, the Pirates are in flames. Maybe
They need some jumper
They need
cables.
some jumper cables, like a closer. They could use a dominant closer. How much would you overpay for Chapman? Obviously, you're not giving up Seth Hernandez, right? He's off limits. That's ridiculous, actually. But I would give up any other prospect to get him. Would you?
Yes, because I'm trying to win now. I mean, I have the Skeens window open. You have other young pitchers. You need to close out games. And when it gets down to it, if you do get into the playoffs, that's going to be huge. You need someone to put out the lights, and he can do it. Would I give up the number 2 pick overall in their system? Maybe. He's a young kid, and he's gone through some
Who's
trials.
that kid? Florentino?
He's gone through some trials and tribulations up, in the minors, and he's only in single A. But he has a great swing, and there are a lot of people who
That's
believe
what I
he's gonna
heard
be
about Termar Johnson all
I
those
know.
years, too.
That's the thing about prospects. you could wait on them all you want, but you may be disappointed. So when you have them and they're still held in high regard, that's probably the time to do it.
I mean, that would be a great trade for the Red Sox to go into the Pirates organization and get their number 2 prospect for your closer when you're 29-40 and 13 and a half games out. Let's make this happen, Bob. Can we?
I would be willing to do it. I don't know if Ben Cherington would be willing to do it.
Well, Ben Cherington's got to do something, and he's got to do something
And it can't
soon.
just be internal stuff. You can't keep bringing up Bidwell, sending him down, bringing up Kelly, sending him down, or whatever they're doing. They've got to get an answer. Someone who's had experience.
They've been so desperate. Dotel is exhibit A here. Yeah. Nice little story for a month. But the real point is that they were so desperate, they went to the minors for a struggling starter and brought him up as a reliever to help their bullpen. And great for him that he did for a while. Now he's blown up.
Yeah, and now he's on the injured list, too.
And the same thing with Kelly. They tried to convert a minor league guy into an immediate, patch the tire guy with your major league bullpen, and he came up and got lit up, and then he went back down. This isn't working.
No,
go out and get some guys.
Internal options. So there has to be an opportunity at some point for him to go out and do it. And a lot of people say, well, it won't happen yet. Make it happen yet. The only way you make it happen now is
overpay.
But overpay's okay if you get the right guy. But you got to close these games out. Like I said, September won't matter if you're out of it.
Right. Neither will July at this point. So I think they also need a injection of life and energy into this team. And again, I go to Chapman to all of a sudden have a guy where the music's blaring, his walk-in music's blaring, he's coming in throwing 100 and whatever he still throws. That would energize people, would inject the team with confidence. And I feel just from watching from afar, and I'm sure you guys too, confidence is sagging around there. It has to be, right?
Yes, I think so. Players may not want to admit that, but if you look at it from just the outside looking in on what's going on, you can tell that I think people are starting to wonder where this season is headed. And, again, you're heading to the trade deadline. You're 8.5 out of first place. You're also now on the outside looking in the wild card. You can't dig that deep of a hole. O'Neal Cruz is out for, what is he out, 6 weeks, something like that now?
Something ridiculous, yeah. And that brings us to Griffin, Bob. And Griffin has gone, I believe, to Florida to start throwing rehab or whatever he's doing down there. But a very curious quote was this yesterday from Ben Cherington on Griffin that leads to a pretty big question. Go ahead.
Well, I think good sign that he is throwing, right? Like that because he was able to do all the other baseball activity really the whole time, and throwing was obviously going to be the last thing to come. Making sure, and we wanted to make sure he was 100% asymptomatic before he started a throwing progression. So we kind of got through that hurdle. He's throwing. Now he's into that throwing progression. And with this particular issue that he's coming off of, we want to make sure it's a legitimate throwing progression. This is not going to be a 2 or 3 day thing. He'll continue to build up volume and distance. And then at some point, assuming that goes well, he'll probably hit a rehab assignment of some kind. We don't have a specific date for that yet, but the fact that he's in his throwing progression means that hopefully that's coming not too long from now.
What about the hitting side of it, Ben? Is he able to hit? Where is he at with that side?
No issues hitting. He's been hitting. He took a few days off during the road trip in Houston, Atlanta. Some of that was just logistical because of the nature of being on the road and not having access to, full access to facility and things like that. But we also once he went on the L, we said, hey, why don't we just take a few days off from that, just really make sure this thing's calming down. But he's been hitting recently here the last few days. There's never been any issue with that.
There's never been an issue. Then why isn't he hitting for a team that has Henry Davis and Marcell Ozuna? Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You could obviously do I understand he's going to Florida for throwing rehab, and that's important. Would that preclude him from them being able to build back his arm at the major league level while he's hitting?
I thought that's why they took him out. They hit him twice as a DH before they shut him down totally. And I thought maybe that was the reason why they did it, because they found that it was not helping him at all. And so they decided to just shut him down. But if they're saying he can hit, now the other aspect of his game is, of course, he's a base stealer. He's a guy who runs every which way. Can you aggravate something by doing that? I don't know.
No.
But if he can hit, on a team that right now still needs more hitting, I'd hit him.
Of course they do. And the offense really has been very good, except lately. And with these two guys out, projecting ahead, you look at this tough stretch they're in. They've lost, 7 out of 9. In those 7 losses, their run total's 3, 3, 2, 3, 6 against the Dodgers, 3 and 2. So they're basically scoring between 2 and 3 runs every game.
Yeah, this past series was a bad one. A lot of men left on base, had opportunities. Now, yesterday, the center fielder made a wonderful play that denied them of maybe 3 runs.
But they still left tons of guys than that on base.
They've been doing that a lot.
One inning, they had guys on first and second, and then Triolo and Davis came up, I believe. I think it was first and second with nobody out. They never even got a guy to third base in that inning.
Yeah.
What are they doing, Bob? Why can't Griffin hit? Would you have him hitting?
If he says he can hit and it's not a problem.
He just said he can hit.
Then I would hit him. Yes. And he could
Limits,
worry about
would you?
rehabbing
Yes.
with the team.
I think what they're concerned about, though, is with him hitting, maybe one wrong swing and he aggravates something with the arm.
I mean, if they're that worried about that, then just shut him down for the season. This is a throwing issue, and he's even throwing. The GM just said there have been no issues with hitting.
Right. Then he should be activated and should be their designated hitter right now while they work on a throwing program. But they want him to do a rehab assignment so that they know in games that he can actually throw, I guess. They're being very, very cautious with him.
All this means is Triolo's in your lineup every single day.
Yeah, I know.
And again,
I know that's what that means.
Davis, you're talking about 2 out of 9 batters who are going to be virtually automatic outs.
This is a disaster, Bob. How many games? How many times do they go under 500 the rest of the season?
Well, let me look at their schedule, and I'll give you an answer to that. That's...
By the way, the A's are not a bad team.
No, they're pretty decent.
They got a lot of hitters in that lineup, and they play in a ballpark where it makes it easier to hit. Let's just put it that way. And then they go to Colorado. So their pitching staff is going to be under duress for these next 2 series. You better believe that.
Yeah, and they also... they have Seattle, I think, somewhere. I got to find where their schedule is.
Well, I got it. Seattle. Then they have Seattle for 3. Then the Reds, and then
the Reds are important. They're struggling a little bit, but that's National League Central games. You got to win those games.
And then listen who they wind up with: 4 at Philly, 3 at Washington, one of the best offensive teams in baseball. 3 against Atlanta. We just saw how that played out, and 3 against Milwaukee.
They have 10 against Milwaukee left on the season.
Let me ask you both a question. Given that schedule, are they going to be at 500 or above at the All-Star break? Because that's their schedule leading into the All-Star break. I say no.
I would say below 500.
I think they're going to be exactly 500.
Man, you're optimistic.
Yeah, I know.
Of those series you mentioned, and Oakland's a good team. Like I said, I'd look at them as you should win 2 out of 3 there. If you're a good team, you should win 2 out of 3.
Pretty much everybody's a good team.
Colorado is the only one, but I remember last year what happened when they went out to Colorado.
Yeah.
And they have a hitting machine out there that can, they can get hot.
They have their own hitting machine?
Well, they are a machine when they...
I know. We thought Miami might be a break in the schedule. They're better than the Pirates.
I think that Miami, they got some good pitching down there.
And some good young players.
Right. Who will be traded sooner rather than later.
All right. Let's talk to Dan Zangrilli about all of this coming up next on Pomp and Joe Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Join us at the Fan 5 Alarm this week, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Let's see. June 17th is Wednesday. Yes, Limits at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department, and Thursday at Robinson Town Center. You can help local volunteer fire departments with a tax-deductible donation by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. The Fan 5 Alarm brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park of Donegal, Leon's Billiards, and more, and Myers Law Group. Limits, you go ahead and I'll prepare what I need to prepare here.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Joe, I want to tell you what's taking place tonight because Jared Jones is back on the mound for the Pirates. He will pitch against JT Ginn as the A's played a couple of games in Vegas and their soon-to-be new home. They're back in Sacramento, which has been their home it's a weird situation with the A's, but the point of the matter is they've been playing in Sacramento over the last couple of years and will continue to do that until their ballpark is ready in Las Vegas. They are 35-36. The Pirates are 36-36. 9:40 first pitch, and our coverage begins at 8:45. Presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and now it's to you, Joe.
Thank you, Limits. June wanted to sell her town home in South Fayette and reached out to Gina for help. In her 5-star review, June said Gina always keeps you updated and was always 5 steps ahead whenever she had any questions. June added that Gina's very knowledgeable and professional, and she's very happy that both her daughter and husband recommend Gina. That's exactly right. They recommend Gina. Limits, we have a problem here.
What?
Why is this happening?
Why is what
My
happening?
screen has gone completely blank.
That's not ideal.
No. Hold on a second here. Something's happened.
You ever see the billboard for Gina when you're driving in towards the office from up by Robinson and Moon, and a nice little billboard on the right?
Yes. And I would
right-hand side when you're driving towards the city.
I wish I was on that billboard, Limits. Joe Potocznik has a billboard as well. Here we go.
I saw that yesterday.
Here we go. I apologize for that. I need to tell you that if you're in the Pittsburgh area, you're ready to sell your home or buy one, call my friend Gina of RE/MAX Select Realty. You can't lose. That's the thing. If your home has a price on it and it doesn't sell, Gina will have it bought and turned into a rental. It's just that simple. Call Gina, 724-602-9752. That's 724-602-9752. Google Gina Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, The Grand Resort, and Shooters Golf. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Carolina Hurricanes are Stanley Cup champions, and so much credit goes to coach Rod Brind'Amour. Brind'Amour's been the coach since 2018. The Canes have made the playoffs every year but had not gotten over the hump, and now they do and are Stanley Cup champions. And remember, Brind'Amour captained the 2006 Hurricanes to a Stanley Cup championship, so he has now won with Carolina as a player and a coach. I'm Nick Costa.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com, and remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
No! USA is up 2-0. That is the most dangerous lead in soccer.
Relax, Mike.
See that, Dan? My left eye is twitching. That's my warning eye. It'll be 2-2 by stoppage time. It's never wrong.
With early payout from Bet365, I got paid the second they went up 2 goals. So to me, it's now the safest lead.
Early payout from Bet365, huh? Now my right eye is twitching, Dan.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is hiring. Great pay, great benefits, and a great career. Apply today at brickpointingpittsburgh.net.
June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month, or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year, with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and we're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at truefantravel.com.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Mostly sunny and hot today, a high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Dan Zangrilli up next here, Bob. Really respect his opinion on all things Pirates. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Him and intern Dom were getting into it last week. Did you happen to hear about that?
No, what happened there?
Dom,
what was Dom? Or you weren't here, Austin, or was
Austin was playing golf or trying. Did you see Austin's golf swing?
Attempting to, Bob.
At your tournament, by the way.
I didn't see it. I saw him on a golf cart trying to find his hole, which I knew, okay, that's
I got ridiculed at wiffle ball pretty badly by a bunch of my friends yesterday for my golf swing.
Bob, I'm bad.
Especially if you're trying it for the, you must not play very much.
I don't play at all. I hadn't played in 2 years.
It was horrifying. The ball went directly right. It went directly right.
You really feel unathletic when you can't hit a ball.
Seriously, yes. Because I pull up on the club, Bob. I'm swinging it like I'm swinging a bat and trying to get the ball in the air.
Yeah.
It's
terrible.
Is Dan on the air? Or is he on the phone?
Dan said, give me a second.
So
okay.
Bad reception. What was this dispute going on between?
Oh, intern Dom had another horrible hot take that he actually believed about, and he thinks the Pirates can solve their DH woes right now by putting Skeens in as a designated hitter, and Dan was having none of it and basically attacked intern Dom. And it was very entertaining. Did you happen to hear that, Lemons, that day?
I heard about it. I didn't hear the clip, but it radiated throughout the city because of how poor of an opinion it was.
Yeah, that's the least of their concerns putting him in there. They have other... But, if this was back when they didn't have DH, he'd be an asset because he would be one of those few hitting pitchers who can hit, you would think.
Well, this isn't saying much, but he'd be way better than Henry Davis.
Yes.
He'd be... Let's put it this way. If there wasn't a DH in the National League, Paul Skeens would be hitting at least 7th in the Pirates order, and that's not a joke. He'd be ahead of Triolo and Davis right now.
Yeah, who was the manager who always did that? He would bat, was it La Russa? Somebody put...
I can't remember.
Instead of batting the pitcher always 9th, he'd bat him up higher than that because he's a better hitter than some of the guys they had following him.
Would be hard not to, with two of the people at least in this lineup right now. Probably 3 with Ozuna. Yeah. Let's go to Dan Zangrilli. Let's mention to him, Bob, some of the problems that we mentioned with the Pirates and how he might fix them. Dan, how are you?
I'm good. Sorry, guys. I was a little late. I was coming out of an appointment and wanted to get to a good cell area. I'm good.
Good.
I'm good.
You want Skeens as your designated hitter? Let's go there.
Not again. Bob, where were you? I needed something, someone. A life raft of sanity.
2 eyes and a functioning brain, mutant.
Yeah,
get out of here.
I could have used that. Yes, I could have. I didn't have that.
You were being respectful that day.
You were.
For sure.
And I hope you haven't seen the fan lineup, the host lineup for the 5 Alarm. Have you, Dan?
No, I did. The little twerp texted me a screenshot of it, and so yeah, can't
It's
wait
me, you,
to
and him.
dunk on him. Yeah, can't wait to dunk on him, hang on the rim, and just swat him away like a little fly that he is.
That's going to be fun. Me, you, and him in the PM time slot one of those days. I forget which one.
Did you hear what's going on in the AM time slot?
No, what's happening?
Me, Joe, and Pony for 2 hours.
Wow.
How about that?
Wow.
How about that
Yeah,
one?
how about Austin interjecting and making it all about him yet again? Thanks, Austin. Thanks there.
You got it, Dan.
Yeah. Any breaking news while we're on the air? If you can, hop in front of the camera so we can see your nose hair.
I'll
again.
jump right.
Wow.
Wow.
What a shot this
Dan.
is. Bob.
Any response?
Nah, not worthy of one.
Limits?
I love you.
Any response here?
I love you.
I have done.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll get back to this. Dan, there are real problems. I don't know that there are real solutions. That is the problem. So where do I start? There's 18 of them right now. Let's go back to the biggest problem of all, at least in my opinion, remains the bullpen. When do you think Ben Cherington will take real action on this? Will he? And what could he do?
I mean, he had to have done this 2 weeks ago. And I understand the market is tough. I understand that the price on the other end of the phone is astronomical. I understand that there's probably some teams that aren't willing to engage. But I went through an exercise yesterday. I counted 9 teams that are 6 games under 500 or worse. The Astros being the best of them, and they're 3 games out of a wild card. From the Giants to the Mets to the Angels to the Red Sox to the Royals to the Rockies, of course. There's a number of teams that are out of contention. I counted that I would consider 9 teams out of contention. And if each of them have 8 relievers on their roster, that makes 72 relievers that you would think, maybe not all of them are available, not maybe all of them are worthy of you trading for, but that's a pool of 72 players. Cut it in half, okay? Say there's 35 to 40 available players for non-contending teams. You mean to tell me that even by overpaying, even by losing a deal to address your immediate need, you can't find 1 or 2? I just find that so hard to believe. There have been trades made earlier in a year. I think the Brewers, they went out and they got Quinn Priester last year, right? Didn't they do that?
Yes, they did.
I mean, there have been other clubs. Didn't the Padres or whoever got Luis Arraez? They made an early trade, and they probably paid out the wazoo for it.
Well, didn't Cleveland make a trade this year for the catcher out in San Francisco?
Bailey, yes,
Bailey.
good call, Bob. Yep, they did, and they probably had to pay for it. So there are pain points that are costing you games. They've lost 6 times when they've had the lead through 6 innings. That's 6 games through basically a third of the year. That's a ton of games. And, the best way that I would liken it to, guys, is, your pipe bursts on Christmas Eve. And, you don't want to pay the plumber to, come and do the thing on a Sunday on Christmas Eve because you're going to pay out the nose. But the only alternative is you let your house flood. So you have to pay the price. Otherwise, your house is going to flood.
Dan, I think they need as many as 4 relievers. Is that outlandish?
I mean, they could use 4 relievers, yes. So it's not outlandish from the standpoint of could they use them and could you swap 4 better ones for the ones in there? It's outlandish from the sense of is it actually practical and feasible to do that? You're talking about, that's an off-season project. So even as aggressive as I'm pushing the organization to be here and to do something silly, you can't be just completely crazy about it. So I would say 2, right? Because the guys that they're pressing into duty just aren't ready. And that's not to say that they aren't talented or won't eventually be very good relievers. Antoine Kelly, not ready. Brandon Benoit, not ready. Even to a certain extent, Evan Sisk may not necessarily be ready. Wilbur Dotel, hurt, also not ready. So, I mean, you're asking a lot of guys and putting them in situations that just aren't fair to them, regardless of their stuff, regardless of the metrics, regardless of the potential. Just not ready for showtime. And the results, I think, have borne that out here, and unfortunately, in a costly way.
We've talked about Chandler. We've talked about other players who may be available. But if it's so difficult to make a trade, which I agree with you, Dan, it would be at this point, how far do you go in trying to make a trade with one of those guys, and what would you be willing to give up to get him?
I mean, you know, you don't want to turn your franchise on its head and careen it and give up some sort of, do like a Chris Archer deal or anything along those lines for a reliever. But, I mean, do you trade a draft pick? I think they have a competitive balance pick that they got this past offseason. Could that be attractive to a rebuilding team? And do you couple it with a top 30 prospect or a lottery pick or something along those lines? I look at what relievers cost, and even if you would overpay, I think in the grand scheme of things, it wouldn't be this overhaul. Well, you know, you're not trading, Seth Hernandez or Florentino or any of those guys for relievers, but I think and as we talk about how players are valued, yeah, you can open the pocketbooks there and give more to get the remedy for your immediate need. I see nothing wrong with that. It's okay to lose a deal here. You don't have to, hold the line and win and dig your heels in on a negotiation. And I don't know if they're doing that. I'm not on the other end of the phone. I don't have any intel as to who is being discussed or what team that they have approached. And again, no knowledge of that. But I just find it so hard to believe that if you're willing to do business, that other teams wouldn't do that because they either A, fancy themselves as a contender when they're really not. Say, for instance, the Astros, 6 games under 500, or maybe even the Mets or the Red Sox. Are they looking to make some sort of push? I mean, it's mid-June for crying out loud. So whatever visions of competitive grandeur that some of these clubs have, I think that's a fool's errand. And listen, that's the art of the deal. You have to go and be savvy and be skilled to figure out how to break through all of those barriers, not just kind of shrug your shoulders, throw your hands up in the air and say, well, I guess we got to kind of hold the line and bring up, Antoine Kelly after he's thrown, 20 innings in AAA or he has 100 innings above A ball. That's, to me, not the great, it's a solution, but not the greatest one available.
Dan Zangrilli is on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. The hashtag Berg Proud Challenge gaining momentum. We need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. All right, Dan. Bob and I both feel like with Marcell Ozuna, and how sad was it yesterday when they're struggling offensively and Skeens is on the mound, it seems normal that he's sitting in the dugout in a warm-up jacket talking to Skeens. He's a $12 million man. Bob and I feel like give him a couple weeks where he plays every day and then make a decision. It just feels like if he's only going to be hitting off lefties or not hitting, as the case may be, how does he ever get out of this? So maybe give him a little runway and then make a decision. How do you feel about it? And what do you think they will do with him?
So, I think they've just put him in the corner. And I think other guys have actually stepped up. So do you take him out of the lineup? And I'm just looking at yesterday's lineup. They get Horwitz off his feet. He's the DH. I think you still need to be judicious with Ryan O'Hearn. Brian Reynolds, they've run into the ground. Having him play left field, he posts up every single day, so they need some DH time for him. Then you go to guys like, Tyler Callahan. Well, if I'm Donnie and I need to win every single night, this guy's hitting 2-homer games and triples and things of that nature. I mean, how can you not just keep that mojo going? So I don't know if the window of opportunity has been there. I don't know if it will be there. And I'm not necessarily sure if you should try to force feed that. Now, if a number of people do go south, maybe you try the Ozuna thing just to see if it gains traction. But if you look at who has been DHing and where they've used the spot for, it's usually been Horwitz, Reynolds, and O'Hearn. And all three of those guys are so important to your lineup. Some of them, at least O'Hearn, is coming off an injury. So I think Donnie's handled that just fine. And then Ozuna has just been relegated to the opportunities where they're available, and that's sporadically against left-handed pitching. I agree that, it would be nice to try to see this thing through, give it a 2-week stretch to make a determination. One, will that opportunity ever come about? When do those windows open? And two, is it really worth it? Because, the offense otherwise outside of this series has been really good, and that's been the one thing that has kept this club afloat. So to try to throw a piano on its back, to me, is not the thing to do at this time.
Ben Cherington quoted yesterday as saying, Connor Griffin, never been a problem with the hitting. He'd be fine hitting, basically. He is fine hitting, but now he's in Florida doing the throwing rehab. Is it tenable, Dan, that he could be in the lineup with his bat and his legs helping the Pirates and still be rehabbing the arm? Well, that's the obvious question when you hear Cherington's comments.
Yeah, I mean, I would rather go that route than try to, force square peg round hole with Ozuna. Now, the problem that you have with that is essentially you're carrying 2 DHs on your club and you have a 4-man bench. And then, you remove, let's say, Billy Cook or as Merlin Valdez. So, now you've got an outfield situation. You have to carry a backup infielder. I would go that route as opposed to, Ozuna. And then you probably have to really make a decision as far as to whether or not Ozuna is on the roster. I think they've been able to skate by because the offense has been so good. But if it is starting to regress, and what we saw against the Marlins, where they had 3 hits with runners in scoring position, they scored, 8 runs all series, then I think you might have to really consider that. Because, listen, they're without their 2 best players, their 2 most talented players, I should say, in Griffin and Cruz over these last 2 weeks. And if it really does get into a dire situation, they fall 3-4 games under 500, I think you would have to strongly consider that just to infuse the bat in the lineup. If it puts the arm or the elbow or anything at risk, if, sliding or something crazy happening on the base paths, that might be the only reason that they're having some pause. I know they do want to get this thing right because there's such a tremendous value there defensively, and we want to talk about the pitching. Well, pitching and the defense, they go together in the whole run prevention game, so they might be just trying to take some short-term pain here to fix not only their offensive issues, but their defense and run prevention issues, which are obviously paramount.
I have 2 things for you, Dan, here before we wrap up with you. Fansville on Twitter says, Bob asked Dan if Majinski is dictating how he is going to be used and not the Pirates. That's number 1. And number 2, you mentioned Cruz. I saw your take yesterday on what they said about him. It doesn't sound very good. When is the most likely timetable for him to be back on this roster and playing?
Yeah, I mean, with Cruz, I think it's every bit of 4 to 6 weeks. Cherington kind of made it sound optimistic and excited how Cruz already this year with some lower body stuff has played through some pain, and he's cited O'Neill's ability to do that. So I would think so long as, everything is structurally okay, even if there is some discomfort and some pain, he likes O'Neill's ability to be able to push through that, so that could shorten that timeline. If we're in a 4 to 6 week window, is it on that shorter side? Then, that's obviously great news, because once you've removed him from the lineup, and we've been on the air, guys, together a ton. I've talked about how this season basically revolves around O'Neill Cruz. It's either going to go or it's either not going to go based on him. So say what you want about Griffin. It's a massive blow losing him for an extended period of time, but even more so O'Neill Cruz because of what everything he means.
Thank you, Dan. Great stuff as always. What a man you've become. Thank you.
Thanks, Mr. Zan Grilli. We appreciate it.
We'll see you now. Bye.
Bob, the big boss is in here, and not only do you ask a last question that puts us over the hour, it's a two-parter. Are you kidding me? You go with A and B?
Answer the Majinski part, but don't blame me for going over.
A two-part question at 11:59?
Do you know when this actual segment began?
No.
It began at 44, which meant you didn't take a break until 33. Which meant,
bottom line is the game was over and you're still playing out there.
I'm not playing.
You're taking shots after the buzzer.
This is your responsibility. Don't start putting off. Look in the mirror, baby. You're controlling this clock.
Partly cloudy and a high of 71. Evgeny Malkin, a low of 57. Sam Davis, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Up next, I want to see if Bob is interested in the World Cup. And if you are out there, if we are, what's happening here? It's a gigantic world event on, at least partially, I think it's a 3-country event right now. Are we watching? Do we care? Do we like soccer? Let's talk about all of that coming up next on Pomp and Joe. First, JP Roofing and Siding. What a man, what a mustache. Billboard right on the parkway for this guy. His mustache up there in lights. You can drive by it every day. He's got an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. Man, it was a tough winter on roofing and siding. You want to know if you have any issues and how to fix them? Go to Joe. $500 off right now, any roofing or siding installation. Give him a call, 412. What was that?
I think it was Bob saying something.
Oh,
yeah,
I thought it was it. Okay. Usually you ring that bell when there's...
Yeah, see, it's Bob.
412-829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thank you, Bob. NBA and NHL crowned champions over the weekend. Carolina Hurricanes winning yesterday. Jordan Stahl, former Penguin, wins the Conn Smythe Award. Jalen Brunson scores 45. He wins the MVP as the Knicks beat the Spurs in Game 5. They win a championship for the first time since 1973. It was the first time in 20 years for Carolina. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and the Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th, and you can make a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm is brought to you by Contos, Minji, Killian, and Hassan, Impact HVAC, and Glick Fire Equipment. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hi, I'm Linda from Newburyport. I lost 20 pounds on Awaken 180. In my family, there's a history of type 2 diabetes. I've always carried more weight than I should. And my glucose levels had always been hovering at that pre-diabetic. My goal was to see if I can avoid becoming a diabetic after having been on the Awaken 180 program and getting the 20 pounds off. I am no longer pre-diabetic. And I am on a low dose high blood pressure medication. And in my last 2 physicals, my doctor has been sort of like, we may need to either cut back or we might even be able to at some point take me off. Awaken 180 is just one of those tools in my health toolkit. It's really easy.
Donnie Football here. That's what this is really all about. The numbers your doctor reads, not just the one on the scale. Linda changed hers with Awaken 180. Medication free, and so did I. Yours could be next. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Miller Time. It only happens if you make it happen. So say hello with some beers. Make the plans. Live a little. Because legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title, tax, license, registration, $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
Raise a Stein at Hoffer House Pittsburgh, where fresh handcrafted beer is brewed on-site daily by world-class brewers. From classic Bavarian styles to seasonal favorites, it's bold flavor and big Pittsburgh energy in every pour. The party's on every night with live music, high-energy vibes, and the perfect spot for groups, celebrations, or after-work hangs. Come hungry, because the comfort food is big, bold, and built for Pittsburgh appetites. Now open for beer garden season, grab a cold one and soak it all in outside. Plus monthly keg tappings, happy hour deals, and $9.99 weekday lunches. Hoffer House Pittsburgh. Good times are always on tap.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. Now for advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands. People who listen to sports on radio via streaming or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their favorite team. So if you are interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Check out stateofaudio.com.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Paul Skeens took the mound yesterday for the Pirates, but is now 6-6 on the season as he took the loss, only allowing 2 runs over 6 innings and had 10 strikeouts compared to just a walk, but allowed 2 solo home runs, and Miami didn't look back, winning 2 out of 3. The Pirates will play in Sacramento against the A's tonight, a 9:40 first pitch with Dan Zangrilli of the North Shore Tavern leadoff show beginning at 8:45. Also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
All right, we might have a treat coming up for you. The great John Fedko. His son Kyle recalled by the Minnesota Twins, Bob. How
what
about
a story that is.
What a story.
John has invested a lot of time and effort and money into his sons. And now, long journeys, he finally got the call up, and I'll be anxious to see what he does because he was tearing the cover off the ball.
Wonder Twin, did you text John Fedko?
I did, just waiting for a response back to see what time we can get him on.
Beautiful. In the meantime, Bob, I'm very curious with you in particular, because you watch a lot of different sports. I'm more of a mainstream sports guy. Even golf. I honestly don't watch that much golf, things like that.
We got the U.S. Open this week at Shinnecock Hills.
I know, and we have a couple of local guys, including Jake Solin. Did you see the column I did on him?
I did, and I like that a lot, and I'm glad he got the exposure. And you were good to get him out there with where he's come from, where he is now, just to get an opportunity is pretty remarkable.
He belongs, his family has for a long time at Valley Brook, and he wore a
And so is Neil Shipley. He's another guy in the field.
He wore a Pirates hat the other day at his qualifier, and unbelievably, he didn't crumble late in the game, Bob. In fact, he got better, and he
closed his own game.
He closed it on a playoff hole, and he's going to the U.S. Open, for God's sakes. I think he's 28, and him and Neil Shipley have played against each other, I guess, through their careers. Boy, that's great for Western Pennsylvania.
Wonderful. And I think, it's a big stage. Obviously, it's something new, but you get an opportunity to do it. And I'll still remember Shipley when he had a chance to play in the final group at the Masters with Tiger Woods and beat Tiger Woods. You can tell me that it wasn't the same Tiger Woods. You can tell me whatever, but he can always say, I played in the Masters head-to-head with Tiger Woods, and I beat him on that specific day. That's pretty good.
Pretty good, I'll say. So I'll be rooting for those guys. And Solin, what a story that is. I mean, he's just been battling, and finally he broke through. And yes, to get on that stage, I think Mike Papson is the pro over at Valley Brook. And I talked to him, and he remembers just a little guy, Kyle Solin, a little guy at Valley Brook, little lefty, little scrawny lefty
But
who
he hits
loved
the ball
to
a
take
ton, doesn't he?
huge swings and hit tape measure drives. And then, let's see, he went to Ryder in New Jersey, which is low Division I, I guess. And then he went out to Oregon. And he said, man, when I went out there, I realized how much I need to work if I want to make this what I do for a living. And he has done it.
It's like anyone going through, like Kyler Fedko has done. You got to go and work harder and harder every single day. There are people doubting you, and I'm sure there were people who were doubting Solin. But you just got to believe in yourself. And if the work pays off, and it finally did, what an amazing, difficult run that is just to get into that field. All the golf he had to play to get into that field and compete at a level that is insane.
Golf's longest day, they call it. It was last Monday at courses around the U.S. and in Canada even. And hundreds of people going for a very limited number of spots. He was in Maryland. I think 4 spots came out of Maryland. It came down to the 4th spot. He went to he almost hit a 50-foot birdie to claim that 4th spot, but he missed by an inch. And then he went to a playoff, Bob, and he pulled out a 9-iron on a 166-yard hole and put it within 7 inches of the hole. How about that?
9-iron.
9-iron. You like that?
That's pretty good. 7 inches.
What would happen if you lined up for the U.S. Open, Bob? Would you be respectable for a day?
No.
Are you sure?
No. What is respectable?
Would
Playing
you be
for their conditions at their tees? Are you kidding me?
Would you be the worst player out there?
Yes.
I don't think you would be. I think for one day you could be the second worst.
No. I mean, I'd have to play. I can't play back at 7,500 yards. I can't do that. It's too long.
You shot a 78 at Oakmont once.
That was many, many years ago at a time when everything was working well for me. And there are times when your game could be together. You know how that feels. You have it going, you're making putts, things are working well, and that's just one out of many other failures.
How do they never hit it in the gallery, Bob? Like even a major league pitcher will throw a ball to the backstop.
You saw that last week a couple times.
A basketball player miss a dunk. We just saw that in the finals. Yeah. How is it that a golfer never, not even once, because I don't ever remember a story.
There are some shanks out there.
I mean, a shank, the way they hit it would go 300 miles an hour to the right and hurt somebody. How is it that they never hit it into the gallery? I don't understand that. And why aren't there nets or protection for the gallery? It's like they feel like it's a 100% chance nobody would ever pull it or slice it into the gallery.
And so far they've been right? People line it up and they just, they're so focused and so predictable off their swings. I guess that's, I've seen galleries that do the same thing for amateur golfers. And that now you're taking life into your own hands there. If you're
Caitlin Clark went out and golfed last year and they had a gallery and she almost did kill somebody.
She did. She hooked it left, I think, off the tee, right?
She drilled a drive right to her left.
Yeah, I don't.
Or
I've
left
seen
to
a
her
lot
right.
of that with some of the celebrity golf that's come through town. When Mario had his tournament, you can't, just because it's a
I
big
would
name,
never sit there.
Don't stand off that tee.
No.
Anything can happen.
Can you imagine if people there when I teed off, Bob?
So let me
I'd
tell
be
you
in jail
something.
by the end of the day.
On the Shinnecock thing, the winning score of the last 4 U.S. Open, this is they've had 5, but one goes back to the 1800s or something. But the last 4, the best score is -4 in 2004. Of the other scores, +1, even +1. What do you think a score would be at a U.S. Open? Like last year
Well,
here.
how's the weather supposed to be?
I don't know. That's a good question because last year the weather played an impact at Oakmont. I think if Oakmont had been fast and dry with no rain, the winning score would have been +5.
So the winning score would have been worse at fast and dry than it was with rain.
Yes, because it's just hard to control.
Impossible,
things.
yeah. I don't know. I'm the wrong guy to ask, Bob. I guess +1 sounds like.
Yeah, I mean, if you
might get you there.
I'll take even par right now. If you told me I can shoot even par for 4 rounds there in those conditions on that golf course, I'll take it.
Bob, there's a major event occurring. It's called the World Cup. Interested or not?
Yeah, I'm interested. I watched the USA play probably their best first half of any World Cup competition they've ever had. And they beat a team that was really good. Paraguay had been like one of the better defensive teams coming into this, and they got 3 goals right off the bat.
Better defensive team. Isn't every team in soccer a good defensive
Well,
team?
when you give up 3 goals in one half, that's alarming.
Yeah, well, that brings up the topic of there's actually been a lot of goals. Do you think the U.S. getting off to that kind of start and the number of goals that have been scored overall get people more interested? I do.
I do too. And that's why I thought back in the day when the Pittsburgh Spirit were here and they had indoor soccer, it was a ricochet effect. Scores were like 6-4, 5, with a lot more goals. People love action. That's not to say that you won't get it. It's just that a lot of it doesn't result in goal scoring. So if you're a purist and follow that sport, you understand that. But if you're not, if you're wanting to be more, quote, Americanized, then you want more offense and more chances.
I'm inclined to watch the next game, although I don't know when the next game is.
It's coming Friday. They play, I think, in Lumen Field in Seattle against Australia. And there's a watch party over at F&B Bank Stadium where the Riverhounds and
Oh, my
Rivers
God,
play.
Bob, I'm going to that.
It's at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yes, I just remembered. I'm going to that watch party. Do you think soccer people are going to attack me?
No. I think they'll welcome you in. Why was this pre-planned by you, or are you doing it for some?
I'm doing it for the station.
Okay, yeah, they're going to get a big crowd there.
And I want people who are there to educate me on soccer. That's what I'm going to do there. I'm going to ask a lot of questions and get educated on soccer.
I think
maybe I'll write a column about it.
The biggest question that needs to be answered from people, you have to make offside more black and white. It's just in this gray area where a lot of people don't understand what offsides is in soccer. So
it's just the guy crosses the line before the ball,
but
like
there's
hockey.
no line. It's interpretation in many ways. It's not as clear cut as hockey. So,
well, I'm excited to go there actually because I just remembered it and I want to learn more. Limits, are you watching the World Cup?
I am. I was walked in on that game Saturday. I watched the World Cup when I was a senior in college was the last time that it was on. And everybody in the department, whether it was Jeremiah Miller, Bob, who I graduated with, or Tyler Zeman. Who
He's a legend, isn't he, Bob?
Jeremiah Miller?
Jeremiah Miller, yeah.
Great man.
He's one of our
Miller's
great producers
Crossing.
down there.
Yep.
at
We all
KDK.
watched it together, and it made me get excited for soccer. And that is the only soccer that I'm really like excited for. But it's Team USA, and they got off to a thrilling start. People are saying it's the best start, maybe the best game ever that Team USA has played.
Most goals they ever scored.
Yes.
Yeah. So now they have a team that they should beat in Australia. I thought yesterday, Netherlands and Japan, I watched some of that, and I was amazed how Japan, the culture, no matter where you go, their culture is respect, and their whole team in the locker room cleared out they cleaned it.
Yeah.
They do this every time they go someplace. I love that.
Yeah, that was cool
That's
to see
a great
the videos.
culture. They're from a young age. They're turned to respect everything. Elders, you don't throw garbage anywhere, and it's stunning to see in a time when we don't see much of that anymore.
Yeah, media members were interviewing fans that were basically just cleaning up the parking lots, or not the whole parking lots, but the stadium. Yeah,
they
the
had
stadium.
bags. They brought their own bags to clean up their mess. Think about that.
Limits, did you get your Morgan Wallen money back yet?
Yes, I did a couple of days ago, and it's going right out the door for whatever the cost of this car
You're
tow
gonna need
and
more than that,
starter
I think.
and
Starter.
No, Bob, I paid a lot of money on these Morgan Wallen tickets.
That hurts. Bob, did you know the Marlins?
More money than you paid, Bob, because your tickets were free.
Oh,
thank you for all my
little
success.
shot at the end there from Limits.
Not meant as one.
Did
that
you
was not
see
nearly
Bob?
as big of a shot
Did
as
you see-
Zangrilli taking it at everybody with bow and arrows.
Did you see Bob sitting in the front row behind home plate the other night?
Oh yeah, I took a picture of it and tweeted it.
Bob, how about that?
Yeah, I get a kick out of those. I hate the fact that it's, you're in every pitch, but I like them because you get to see what that umpire sees. And that umpire behind home plate was pretty good, from what I can tell. And all the challenges went against the team, not the umpire in that game.
And he never invites us to any games.
It's not they're not my seats.
Whose are they?
A friend of mine who has those seats, and he oftentimes asks, "Can you use them?" And
who? And will he
Lisa,
ever
my
ask
wife-
me?
He's not going to tell us.
I'm not going to tell you over here because then he'll get calls.
But he knows who he is, so maybe he can invite me at some point.
That's a good point.
Have you
And
ever
I can
played
also
golf
be-
with this guy?
Yes.
Can he invite me to golf?
Yes.
There we go. Limits, another connection for me.
Is it Mr. Hanna from Howard Hanna? I
He's
met
not
him at
allowed
your
to
golf
say
outing.
Limits.
He's a very nice guy.
Hot. He's a good guy. I get a lot of support from those guys who've been in, and he comes out every year and donates a lot of things, a lot of money. So thank you for all that.
Bob, do you know the Marlins are the best base running team in the
Yeah, they
majors?
have amazing amount of steals too.
And did you know they've beaten, listen to this. You ready for this?
I know who you're going to say, the top three pitchers in the
Skeens,
game.
Mizorowski, and Otani.
Yeah.
They've beaten all three this
And
season.
yet they're at 500.
That's a great stat. The All MLB Now team. Look at that, Bob. Who's hot right now?
Well, they have Spencer Horwitz on
is
it.
on that team.
He has
huh?
been consistently good. We talked about this last week, Limits, so he should play every day regardless.
No
there
doubt.
should be no righty-lefty anything. He's getting on base. He knows how to do it. He doesn't strike out. He walks more than he strikes out. He gets on base. Play him.
Telephone, Bob. The Pittsburgh Passion game is on. If I played quarterback for the Passion for a game, how would that go? Limits?
I think you'd do better than expected.
I'd be afraid, Bob.
I mean, they're pretty athletic, and they come after you.
I don't think the expectations would be set that high, but I think you'd exceed them.
You'd have to have like a flag on you so no one could really tackle you.
I'd like to try that. Remember George Plimpton did that when he played quarterback for the Lions and wrote a book about it a long time ago? He went to their training camp and actually played in I think a preseason game, but at least a scrimmage.
How would you take a hit?
Not well.
That's what I mean. You'd have to have some sort of...
I think if we designed an offense, well, like the Aaron Rodgers offense, where all my passes were
5
behind the
yards.
line of scrimmage, I think I could do that. Little quick screen passes, Bob.
So they play these games as slippery rock.
Yeah,
Or at
look
least
at
this
that.
one.
Look at that. That is incredible. All right, we're working on John Fedko to talk about his son, Kyle. I think even with Matt Clement here, in fact, he'd be a great asset to that interview. We could certainly talk to John about his son getting recalled by the Minnesota Twins. What a story that is.
So Derek Shelton will play him, I imagine, tonight, right? We don't have a lineup out. It's too early, but I would imagine he's a hot player.
They're in Texas, and SPAC told us that John Fedko's in his car. Is he driving to Texas?
He
Is he
might.
going to get there in time, Bob?
No.
Well, he could
He'll
be
get
in
there for tomorrow, but...
I mean, we don't know where he is, though.
Well, if he got the word yesterday, I mean, he could be... Yeah, he could get...
He could be 8 states south of here by now.
That would not be surprising to me to find out he's driving all the way down to Texas.
What if he took a helicopter and made the Fedco zone into his son's opener? That would be incredible. He turned that into the Fedco zone, and he arrived by helicopter like AB at training camp, Bob. Would you do that if you were him?
It would make it for a story. I know that.
Kyle Fedko with a 950 OPS in AAA. He's 26 years old. He's really worked.
See, that's my question to John would be, why did it take so long? He's been hitting well no matter what. He was in Vincentian High School, one of the best players in the WPIAL, won championships, both WPIAL and state. He also then became a tremendous college player. And for whatever reason, it's taken a lot longer for him to get here.
I mean, it can be tough. He's still only 26, though. So if he makes the most of this opportunity, he's a Twins 12th round pick out of UConn.
You don't find many 12th round picks getting to this point.
In the 21 draft, and he's just killing it at, where is he right now, Limits? I know
he was with the St. Paul Saints.
St. Paul Saints, that's where he was. He's played for...
So that's an easy call-up. Normally, if they're at home, just boom, you're right there for Minnesota, but they're on the road.
He's played for the Fort Myers. Let's see which one of these teams is the best nickname. You ready to vote on this, Limits?
How about the alliteration that's going to come from these two, Bob?
Kyle Fedko has played for the Fort Myers Mighty Muscles.
The Mighty Muscles, I love that.
Maybe Ron saw him play. He's played for the Cedar Rapids Colonels, obviously a play on corn, Bob, right? He's played for the Wichita Wind Surge. The Wichita Wind Surge.
What is a wind surge?
It's a surge
it's
of
like
wind.
What you had last night.
What do you mean?
Thanks. I mean, is it just
what
like
is a wind
very
surge,
heavy
Bob?
wind?
It's a surge of wind.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yes, we saw it last night with that storm that came through. There was surging winds.
Surging winds, Limits, and the St. Paul Saints, the Fort Myers Mighty Muscles, the Cedar Rapids Colonels, the Wichita Wind Surge, or the St. Paul Saints. Bob, what's your favorite of those?
The Saints. I like that one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That seems to be the most common of the four. Yeah.
Yeah, Wind Surge does nothing for me.
I like the Fort Myers Mighty Muscles. What if Ron was their mascot? You could have him on a little logo drinking a beer on the beach.
We have a shot of him with
You're
no
a pathetic
shirt on.
person, you know that?
Get that one out. With
What
his
if Ron
flip-flops.
became the Mighty Muscles logo?
Does Ron have big muscles? Oh, actually, he does.
For a man his age,
yeah.
Remember when he wore
He
the
does.
Doran jersey? And you could see Ron was ripped, Bob.
He was ripped.
Yeah, he goes to the gym in his spare time.
Bob, should Ron be the Fort Myers Mighty Muscles logo?
Wouldn't that be good? Have him just pose. Get a couple of these kind of things, put them on there.
Right, double fisting maybe?
Double fisting.
Limits, what's your favorite nickname out of those? You like
probably the wind.
The Wind Surge.
If it weren't for the wind surge.
The one he didn't understand. The Wind Surge.
All right, coming up, Matt Clement joins us in studio to dissect these pirate problems.
And we are going to talk to John Fedko later in the show.
And we're going to talk to John Fedko later in the show, Bob. Do we know what time, oh Limitless Wonder?
Working on that. He just responded with, yes, sure, to my inquiry for him to come on.
Now, can you text him and ask him where he is right now and if he's on the way to the game so we can provide that information, at least leading up to the interview?
Will do.
Thank you, Limits. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And check this out. I went to Aspinwall the other day, where my friend Gemma runs the show. She used to work at the Trib with me. And those fields are beautiful. I remember driving by them on the Highland Park Bridge when I lived out that way, and several times since, and always wondered, man, it'd be cool to go down there and see those fields. Well, I did, Bob. It was incredible. I worked in the food stand for about a half hour, selling hot dogs and things like that. Played a little actual T-ball with the kids, hit a home run off the Pirate Parrot.
How about that?
Did you know the Pirate Parrot doesn't talk, Bob?
Do you know the Pirate Parrot can hit a golf ball about 300 yards?
Is there only one person who plays the parrot?
With the uniform on, with the parrot.
Well, why doesn't he talk? Aren't parrots supposed to repeat what we say?
It's part of the code, I guess, the parrot code.
Is there a parrot? Is there a
code.
Mascot code where you're not allowed to talk?
Do the pierogies talk?
Do they, Limits?
I don't think they do.
No,
either.
they don't talk.
Do you know that our boss, Craig Riley, used to be a pierogi?
I think I did hear that.
Did you know that, Bob?
Which was he?
I don't know. I think it was different.
Sauerkraut Saul?
It was different every time.
Was he Hannah?
Andrew Mundy, who used to work here, was a pierogi. Look, there's Matt Clement.
Matt Clement has
Matt
just entered the
Clement has
building, and for
arrived.
the first time since we've been doing business, no hat.
This is incrinculant.
So don't come on camera yet.
I don't think Matt's too old to still pitch. Put him in the Pirate bullpen, Bob. Can't be worse, can it?
87 career wins, baby.
Fedko said he is on his way down to Texas, and he will join us at 1:35.
This is
135,
incrinculant
okay.
limits. All right.
Yeah, you got to move me.
The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. And the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. And man, you can join us, the Fan hosts, for lunch at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department this Wednesday from 11 to 1. Hot dogs, subs, chips, cookies, and more courtesy of Saloni's Italian Bread, Smith's Hot Dogs, Oakmont Bakery, and Firehouse Subs, Butler Crossings. Matt, I know you're the only one in this room who can relate to the feelings that Kyle Fedko must be going through right now. He joined the big league club, has a chance to make his debut tonight in Texas. His dad, John Fedko of local broadcasting lore, is driving all the way down to Texas. Tell us what you think they're going through. Tell us about your first day in the majors.
Well, first off, I still don't have headphones, and this mic's all messed up. So limits. I mean, come on.
It's always about limits.
It's not my fault, Matt. That's the engineers, not me.
Limits, it's your job to make the guests feel comfortable. This is on
That
you.
thing keeps
No, it's
sagging.
not. It's your job.
sagging.
It's Bob's
He is a
job. You're in
sagging
there.
mic.
That's not
the
on
mic
me.
is sagging.
His
That's
mic
about
is
my
sagging.
He has no headphones. You can't
Feed
hear
him
anything
some
we're
Mulsey
saying.
Blue Chews.
He
if you
does
would.
need some Mulsey Blue Chew.
Oh,
There
he's
he
got
goes.
it.
There we
He
go.
must
I
have
fixed
said
it,
a blue
limits. Don't
chew.
worry. I got
There we
it.
go.
Now it's very
So,
stiff.
really cool for Fedko's, the family,
That Blue
everything.
Chew
It's
working
such,
quick,
such an awesome moment, and especially his path wasn't like high draft choice. It
No,
was,
12th round.
Yeah, it was a long path that he kind of grinded it out, and you can't even describe the emotions. First, as the player, you're so excited and getting to this dream that you're there, you're in the minor leagues. It's the goal, but sometimes the goal, you can't even see the light at the end of the tunnel with the goal. So to kind of have to grind his way through, and I don't even think he was a starter the whole way through. Like sometimes he had to be a guy off the bench and different things. Like makes it even more satisfying at the end of it.
Where
So
was your debut?
my debut was in Coors Field, unfortunately.
Wow.
That's a tough
Right off
place
the
for a
bat, you
pitcher.
have to keep the
think of a
ballpark
worse?
in.
Can you think of a worse place to make your debut? Coors Field. So first off, I'm nervous about that walking into it. Secondly, I walk into a locker room of the '98 NL champ San Diego Padres, which were Ken Caminiti, Trevor Hoffman, Randy Myers, Steve Finley, all like Wally Joyner, super veteran players. And like I'm in the bullpen, never had a bull, and never actually somebody on the way down just asked me how many times I pitched out of the bullpen, and it was twice. And this was one of the days I pitched out of the bullpen, my debut. And
Do you remember the date?
I don't remember the day. It was 1998 though.
What month would it have
It would
been?
have been September of '98, first week.
All right.
It was a blowout too. We got killed.
Did you partake in the blowout?
I did partake in a blowout, and I don't think I was overly successful, but I don't think it was like I wasn't the disaster end of it. I was part of the blowout because they were saving the real pitchers, and they brought me in a spot like that. But I was facing the Blake Street Bombers, which was Vinny Castillo, Larry Walker, Dante Bichette.
Wow.
Like that was the team that was like they were like the first like Colorado team. Mike Lansing was on that team that were really going off. So. Interesting experience.
There it is. There you are. 1 inning pitch, 4 hits, 3 runs.
Yeah.
That was a rough one, but at least you were in the
but
majors.
I was in the major leagues.
What age were you then at 1998?
1998, I would have been 24
Okay.
years old at that point. So, yes.
Who was the first hitter you faced?
If I had to guess, my first hitter I faced that day was the pitcher. Is that correct?
I don't know. I can't find the play-by-play.
I know I faced Mike Lansing, and that I thought in that outing. I think my first career strike, the reason I say the hitter was a pitcher, did I have a strikeout that day?
You did.
I feel like my first career strikeout was against the pitcher, which kind of wasn't cool.
30 pitches, 19 strikes.
They don't know. You
Yeah,
can
no,
say-
they don't remember.
Nobody remembers that.
They don't remember. My first career hit, I think, was off Chris Benson, though, at Pirates.
Oh, how about that?
Yeah.
So what was your feeling like? What was going through your your stomach, your head as you went to the mound?
Nerves, and almost like sitting in the bullpen. I remember the nerves because I'd never been in the bullpen before, and even games after that, I'd be down there, and even though it was like Trevor Hoffman, that was like hell's bells. Trevor Hoffman, like peak of his career. Would have a 3-run lead going in the 9th. I'd still be nervous when the phone rang, like they were going to call my name, even though I know it wasn't me because I just had to be ready. But so nervous and just like, catching some ribbing from some of the it was a very veteran bullpen, so like catching a little bit of crap from some of the people in the bullpen. And then going out there and
here it is.
I go ahead.
Go ahead.
And knowing that like I'm walking on the Coors Field of all places to make this debut, but I didn't care because I was getting to the big leagues. I made it there. I just wanted to get an out. Unfortunately, it was a little worse than I thought. I would have gave myself 2 runs in an inning.
Here it is, Bob. September 4th, 1998. We're in the bottom of the 7th with the Rockies leading 9-0. Matt Clement replaces Mark Sweeney, pitching and batting 6th. First hitter, you're right, was Jamie Wright, the opposing pitcher. You struck out the first guy you ever faced.
That's all that needs to be told.
The second one was Darrell Hamilton. He singled to second base, an infield single. Come on, you got to make that play,
That's
you
a
guys.
Coors Field special. That's the Coors Field special.
Then Perez, what was his name again? Neffy Perez. Dante Bichette, a line drive deep, and he gets a double out of that. Angel, what was his name? Echevarria?
Yeah.
Echevarria, yeah.
He also doubled off you. Jason Bates singles, and then you got Todd Helton out.
That's one of the few times I got Todd Helton out the first 5 years of my career.
Really?
Todd Helton had.
He was a batting champ a few times.
He had astronomical numbers against me until I started throwing a cutter, and then I got a little bit back. Like he had like almost like a 10 for 13 to start against me, something ridiculous.
Who was your second baseman? He allowed an infield single, and then he made an error.
I was explaining this maybe to one of my sons the other day that Coors Field, it's not just the air and the elevation. The grass is like the fastest grass, like quicker than turf. The field, the alleys in that place feel like they're like forever. So they're like triples when you hit them there. So the ball flies further. It gets through the infield faster. Everything is like ramped up on steroids, that field. And then also your breaking balls don't work as well in the
Quilvio Veras, is that his name?
Yeah, that's who
Quilvio?
It was. Yeah.
What was it like to go to work with Tony Gwynn on a daily basis?
Oh, the best.
Yeah.
One of my favorite teammates. And I didn't get to see him. That year he was still like predominant, like a really good player. But then my next 2 years I was there, he was off and on hurt. It was the end of his career. And I used to I sat with him. He was into 2 things that I was really into. Basketball, because he got drafted by the Clippers.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, and then drafted or free agent, one of the two. But he had the chance to go play for the Clippers. He played at San Diego State. And the other thing he was into was fantasy football. And 2 things that I was really into. And we would sit there and I would talk and just had this loud laugh and great person. Taught me so much about the game. But wow, what an experience. My experience with Tony Gwynn, initial experience with Tony Gwynn was we get home then. So we get home from that road trip in Rockies. I come in and I'm like, I'm telling you, I can't explain the veteran presence of this group. Like, I just named you like 7 of them. There was like another 7 that had played forever that were like big names. Almost like for a young kid, Kevin Brown was one of them, the pitcher.
Oh, like he was nasty against
yes,
right-hand
and that
hitters,
was my comp too. So I was like, what's the comp? And sometimes guys don't like who they're comp to. Like I'm not worthy. He wasn't like that. But like, so I walk in the locker room and I'm like, okay, where's my locker? I got half of Tony Gwynn's second locker was my locker. So half of it. He had both filled and they like made like a little small area of it. And that's how I got to know him because he was a good dude. He's always in his locker watching film. And he was so good to me as a person. And a time where I'm not gonna lie to you, I was scared. Like it was an intimidating situation you're in that. So you weren't walking up on this Pirates team with very few veterans. You're walking up on a team with all veterans that's winning, that has a little attitude to them, little rough, like Jim Leyritz was another name in that locker room, like a lot of dudes like that.
He was a clutch hitter, Jim Leyritz, with the Yankees, right?
Yes. And so I got half of his locker, and that's where I got to know him. And by the end of it, when I left there, I was so bummed because he became to me, he was such a mentor, but I felt like Tony Gwynn was at least like my friend at that time.
That's amazing. I was going to ask you if you pumped him for knowledge, how hitters think.
Oh, absolutely. I sat there and listened to him. And I think one of the things about Tony Gwynn that I got from the other players was if Tony Gwynn wanted to go up and hit a home run, he'd go up and hit a home run. But he wanted to bat 400. And that was the path he took. He wanted to be that hitter. Because there'd be times I'd be sitting there and these guys that have been around him for years it would be a situation. He'd go up there, they bring a lefty in to face him. He's pinch hit and he's going to try to hit a home run here. And dang right, he either almost did or did hit a home run.
Mac Clement joining us. He'll be here until 1:30. This is a treat for us, and it comes at the perfect time. We got some questions about the Pirates coming up. Bob, you have a message for the Populace.
Yes, I do. And this is about small businesses. We love to support small business in Western Pennsylvania. We know a lot of people who have those businesses, and that's something I think you want to support at all times. One of them is West Shore Home. Founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native, West Shore Home still has the headquarters right here in the state of PA. They employ more than 70 local team members across Pittsburgh. And over the last 20 years, they've completed more than, listen to this, 25,000 projects for local homeowners, and they've earned thousands of 5-star reviews along the way. Look them up on Google if you'd like. Whether you're looking for a beautiful bathroom remodel, replacement windows that'll improve the comfort and the energy efficiency of your home, a new entry door, flooring, how about that? You may need that after a while. Gives your home a fresh new look. And West Shore Home makes that process easy, really, from start to finish. And right now, with their 20th anniversary sale, you will save big on bath, window, door, or flooring. 20% off, 20 months of no payments and no interest. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more additional savings when you visit westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan. Or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. And they answer on the weekends, too. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Champions in the NBA and NHL were both crowned over the weekend. Yesterday it was Jordan Staal and the Carolina Hurricanes winning in Game 6 in Vegas. Staal wins the Conn Smythe Award, scored 5 goals in the first 5 games as they win it in 6. The Knicks beat the Spurs in 5 to win their first championship in over 50 years as they beat San Antonio in Game 5. They won it by 4, and Jalen Brunson scores 45 to win the MVP. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The New York Knicks captured their first NBA title since 1973, overcoming a late fourth quarter deficit to defeat the San Antonio Spurs 94-90 in Game 5. Finals MVP Jalen Brunson delivered a historic title-clinching 45-point performance to secure the emotional victory and end the franchise's 53-year championship drought. I'm Maddie Bates.
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% kick of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrili wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. I thought, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures, perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale is happening now. Leon's has pool tables and shuffleboards up to 50% off, plus great deals on scratch and dent models, floor samples, arcade games, skee-ball, air hockey, and so much more. 2 weeks only. Everything for Dad's game room. Family owned and operated. Leon's Billiards and More in Wexford is Pittsburgh's best choice for Father's Day deals. Professional installation and financing available. Leon's Billiards and More annual Father's Day sale happening now. 724-934-5888 or leonsbilliards.com.
Doran Dickerson here. Do you want access to the building supplier that the pros have? If you've got a home project coming up, you need to check out Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. Whether you're upgrading your space or starting from scratch, my guys at Reed Building Supply have everything you need: decking, windows, doors, cabinets, floors, tools, and so much more. Their team offers project consultation services to help you plan, price, and execute your project the right way from the start. ReedBuildingSupply.com, Robb Street in McKees Rocks. Reed Building Supply, your partner from planning to completion.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, dependability, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This station serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
We're back. Joe Starkey is eating, therefore he cannot speak right now.
Bob, the idea was to cover that up so you could start the segment. And now you.
Well, I didn't know you. I waited for you to talk, and I saw the chewing going on. I thought it'd be, you're on camera. It's very obvious. Why do I have to tell something that doesn't exist?
Limits is eating shish kebab in
But no
there.
one can see him in there.
A Greek place.
No, they can't.
A Greek place dropped off a bunch of food, and I see you in
Holy
there.
Cross.
Yeah, the food festival.
Awesome.
Oh, my God, is it good, Bob?
The green beans were incredible, Bob.
So Joe now has cleared his throat and
I
is
have
ready to take
baklava.
over. Well, would you like to consume that as I continue our interview with Matt Clement?
I can save that for sure. But why don't you kick things off here? Matt Clement joining us, and the Pirates
Yes.
are in dire straits right now.
So, Matt, we talked a lot about length of starters. You know, the fact that a lot of them are going 5, and that includes Skeens. I would have expected by now more, extension. I would expect Skeens to go 7 every time he's out there at least. I understand the pitch count stuff. It's become part of the whole lexicon. We talk about it all the time. Part of the problem to me in the bullpen is they're overused, and they don't have enough good pieces out there so that when you go to them every day in the 6th inning, you're asking for trouble. So put 2 and 2 together there. What has to happen to change both the bullpen situation and the starters going maybe a little longer to help that situation out?
Well, I don't feel like there's been it's quite the predicament, honestly. Like it's the problem right now. And I'm going to be flat out. Like there's the overall problem right now. Your 2 best players, O'Neill Cruz and Griffin, aren't playing. That doesn't help. And you could say that Lau's been the best bat. I understand that. I'm not going to deny that. And the bullpen, that's been the issue. From a starting standpoint, I feel like you have Chandler and Jones, who they aren't going to extend, and Jones,
Ashcraft too. They're cautious about his innings.
But Ashcraft is like defeated all odds by throwing like 80 pitches through like 7 innings and stuff, where he's almost like forced him, or I think it would be worse. Like Ashcraft's efficiency is completely over the top. His efficiency, it is unbelievable what he has done, especially as a guy that's been there for less than 1 year or whatever it's been. And Skeens is, they need Skeens to go longer, but it comes down to like Keller's in a rough patch right now. And he's not getting them any length. And, it's easy to say early in the year, I felt like it was easy to blame the Pirates because they were like trying to hold them back. I feel like right now they haven't had the opportunity to extend anybody much further other than Ashcraft, which he's already extended a long way. And they have to keep their eye on him because they don't want to get to this, which I hate, this magical, fictitious, he can't throw more than this many innings number, which I think is dumb. They haven't, like Keller couldn't have thrown more pitches lately. You've seen
How about Skeens yesterday, 10 strikeouts. He struck out the side in the 6th, and they go to the bullpen.
What was Skeens' pitch count when that happened?
103, I think. Is that what it was?
103 or 109 limits?
Well, I thought it was 109 because 109 is the most that he's ever thrown.
Wait, so
that was two starts ago.
But he still was in control of that game, and it was a tight game.
Let me interrupt here as a pitcher. Sorry, Matt, because you just touched on something that we were ferociously going back and forth on earlier.
I feel like I'm on Bob's side of this.
Well, yeah, because Bob perked up there when you said you think the innings count is dumb. So
it is.
In what respect, though?
We are governed by this every single day of our lives. It's like the guy takes a no-hitter. Sorry, take him out.
Braxton Ashcraft has never gone over a certain number of innings.
How's he ever going to get to that level?
Well, let's ask Matt. Let's temper down our emotions,
okay,
Bob.
I'm sorry. Can I have some food, please? I can shut up that way by loading my mouth up.
So, Matt, you're a pitcher. You would just blow past Braxton Ashcraft's career innings count, like way past it, and have him go 110. Bob wants him to go 115 pitches a game.
I just think that when you throw this fictitious 180 out there, I actually don't even think the Pirates are believing that. The Pirates don't have that 180. They're gonna manage him. They're gonna make sure it's right. But like to me, the way it's gonna be managed is he's gonna be the last pitcher to pitch after the All-Star break, whether he pitches in the game or not. And he might throw 3 days before the All-Star break. There's a spot we can give him a little bit extra time.
Would you throw him 115 pitches a game?
If he was doing well.
I wouldn't throw him 115 pitches a game. His beauty with this innings thing, the reason I'm all right to extend this inning, we're talking two different entities here right now. We're talking pitch count and innings. He's been so efficient. Like,
innings go up.
But the two are intimately related here.
They are, but they aren't because to me, this number is about stressful innings, right? And that's what you're seeing out of Skeens. Like he's having to fight through some of these innings and he's getting that pitch count up. Ashcraft, it's been like unreal. Like he's had some games that have just been like more like Maddox-like efficient, Greg Maddox-like efficient. So to me, if that pushes him in a couple, he goes from where I want to see it is, let's not take him out at 75 just because he has 7 innings. Let's let him go up to 95 or maybe 100 that day and try to complete the game, especially with a bad bullpen, because those innings being added onto this number in the air of 180 that I hear people talk about, those are non-stressful innings. They're non-stressful pitches. If he has a pitch count like that, it's non-stressful. Now you got to watch. You got to watch Ashcraft when he's in the 5th inning.
Right.
With 85, that means he's worked really hard during that game to be at 85 in the 5th inning. It's a big formula in my eyes, and it's not necessarily a number. I don't think that you could make Ashcraft get more innings and throw more pitches without getting to 115. You don't have to get to that number because he's not even getting past 90 most of the time.
So Matt splits the difference here with me and you, Bob.
Okay.
Really?
Fine.
And what about Skeens? I mean, at 109 pitches, would you have brought him out for another inning?
No.
There you go, Bob.
And I think in September or October I am, but you're trying to he's he's your horse. And this has been the thing let's give Donnie some credit on this. It started, they're pulling these guys at like 75, 80 pitches. Now we're getting Skeens to 109 right now. Maybe right after the All-Star break, it turns to 115, or they let him come back out. Or I think one thing that we don't see and we aren't privy to that the Pirates do with these guys in their pitch count is the numbers. And I would guarantee you if Paul Skeens' velo was up a tick the inning before, maybe we do it. But I would bet that maybe Paul Skeens' velo was a little bit down that inning before. Or the guy, there's a lot of factors. Did the guys coming up have really good at-bats against them last time? Or work them deep in the count? Or is he on his fifth day this time? Or is he on his sixth day? They have an off day in between. There's so many factors that go into it. And I think they're willing to, you're right, Pomp. Like, Skeens is your guy. You got to ride him and let's go. And I'm not, yesterday, I wouldn't have sent him over 109, but going forward, I would, because it's a big formula, and he's your horse. But you can't just go from 80 in April to 90 in May to let's go over 109 in June, and they're building up that process.
But it does affect the bullpen. When you get to the bullpen early like this on a regular, a bullpen that doesn't need to be used as much as being overused.
Let's pick that up next here. We have Matt Clement in studio talking about the Pirates. And I want to ask Matt a very simple question in addition to Bob's about the bullpen. I'm going to ask Matt next whether he senses this Pirate team might be done. Seems ridiculous, but we are now in mid-June. They're flailing away. I want to ask that. And I want to play for Matt the clip from Ben Cherington where he said Connor hitting hasn't been an issue at all.
That's an interesting quote.
Then why isn't he here hitting and running and helping this team? Let's ask Matt about that next as well. Partly cloudy, a high of Evgeny Malkin, 71. A low of Mike Merriweather, 57. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. The Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider. And finally, we'll be talking also in the 1 o'clock hour to John Fedko, whose son Kyler was just recalled by the Minnesota Twins. And I'm assuming is going to play tonight. And John is driving to Texas. That might be the most entertaining part of this, Bob, is to talk about John, about his road trip. 93.7 The Fan trading cards brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts. You can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and A's, the first of 3 tonight for the Buccos. They're playing out on the West Coast in a trip that'll also include Colorado. So, the starting pitcher tonight, Jared Jones, will make his 4th outing of the year. Jones will oppose JT Ginn. 36-36, the Pirates record. They're once again at that 500 mark. They haven't gone down below 500 since March. Can that be the case? More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Our coverage tonight begins 8:45 with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Hey everybody, it's Ron Cook. I want to take a minute and talk to you about my Geico Insurance Man, Tim Hester, and tell you why he should be your Geico insurance man. I've known Tim for 2 decades now. His wife, Rebecca, was my daughter's 3rd grade teacher, the best teacher she ever had. And I found out back then what a quality person Tim Hester was. And that's why it was easy for me to take my insurance needs to Geico and Tim Hester. I have my automobile insurance with Tim. My daughter has her automobile insurance with him, and we can't be happier with the service we've received. He's a people person and a problem solver. It doesn't matter if you need homeowners, renters, bicycle, boaters, or car insurance. The only person to call, Tim Hester of Geico, 412-364-7170. That number again, 412-364-7170. I can't recommend him enough. Tim Hester of Geico.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
We are Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, we drink local. We drink Iron City beer since 1861. Cold, smooth, crafted for generations. For more than 160 years, Iron City beer has been part of the city we call home. Have you tried Pittsburgh's beer lately? Iron City beer. Start with the original. Since 1861.
June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
KBKA FM
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
All right, so the Pirates are starting a trip on the West Coast. We'll play in Sacramento against the A's. The first of three as Jared Jones will take the ball. And our coverage begins right here on 93.7 The Fan at 8:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Pirates lost 2 out of 3 to the Miami Marlins and, well, haven't won a series in a couple of weeks since beating the Houston Astros 2 out of 3, but have since lost to Atlanta, have lost to the Dodgers, and have lost a series to Miami. So looking to win their first series in a bit after losing 3 in a row. See what happens tonight in Sacramento. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines there are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Good Talk Radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bob, I'm getting all the basketball information I can out of Matt Clement, longtime successful basketball coach at Butler High School.
I know what plays you're going to call next time I watch your team play. I know exactly what's going to be. I may have to yell out to the other team, watch out, he's going to do this.
He's a well of information.
He really is.
This is incredible, Matt. Do you think you're going to miss that? The competition?
I'll miss the competition, but I'm at peace. I have this new job here.
That's true.
How could I miss it when I'm around you guys?
When you're around Limits. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Limits still
still
don't have headphones.
Still a little bit wary of me, I guess.
I can't hear you, Limits, because I don't have headphones.
That's a good point.
That's right.
You can't hear anything Limits says. Maybe he's the one maybe he's the smart one, Bob.
Maybe Matt needs to start bringing some headphones. That's what we all do.
Did you hear that, Matt? He just took a shot at you.
You come in here and everything should be set up for you. That's what good producers do.
I know when I was on location, I had headphones.
Right. How's he supposed to know, Limits?
Well, that's a different setup. But
Limits says you should bring your own, Matt.
All right.
Real quick.
No,
Point
not
taken. Point taken, Limit.
Shots fired.
It's just a suggestion.
Real quick, San
Of course,
Antonio.
I don't have to listen to him. I don't have to listen to him if I don't have the headphones.
Right.
Well,
like I
he
said,
probably
you're the
prefers
smart
it that
one.
way.
You like talking about the NBA. Real quick, just before we get back to baseball, just your thoughts about San Antonio and how they approached having leads in every single game by double digits, as much as 29, and still lost 4 of the 5. How do they do that?
I feel like as the series went on and it happened more and more, the 29-point lead felt like a 12-point lead. Just because it happened so many times and we missed 2 or 3 in a row. They made 2 or 3 in a row. It's down to, in a normal game that's down to 22, it felt like it was down to 8. And I think it got in their head a little bit from that point. Just some really, really early. Here's the thing. This is always tough for me as a coach. And Mitch Johnson's getting beat up for this. They're taking early shots in the shot clock, like early threes. At what point in the game do do you switch from what's got you where you had that lead to the other way around? And you have to have can your team?
But you have to admit, you can't keep firing them up like that. And if you miss, which they did,
but
10 straight threes.
I'll do high school basketball, and that's one of the big switches over my 17 years of doing high school basketball. When I was early on, you had that 15-point lead. You're taking the air out of the ball, and there's no shot clock and everything else. But now, I'd argue with my coaches my coach would argue with me on the bench. I'd be in a zone. I'm down 14 to start the second half. Got to get out of that zone. They're going to hold the ball. I said, no, nobody holds the ball. Everybody just shoots. Yeah. Everybody comes down and shoots. So it's like the errors become different. And I think that, like, probably, you ask Mitch Johnson now, yeah, we probably should have done it a little bit differently. But, like, we were leading. His response is always going to be, we were leading by 29 because we were playing that way.
No, I get it.
And that's the really tough part as a coach, especially when you're on that stage.
So did you change then over the years then to where when you had a lead, you would keep whatever got you there and just keep shooting and keep your foot on the pedal, or would you take the air out of it?
It was all the team I had, because I had some teams in the middle that couldn't hold the ball. When I had Ethan that could hold the ball by himself with 5 guys guarding him, we held the ball and let him go foul my 90% free throw shooter, and we're going to win this game. But to me, it became, at the beginning, it was always hold the ball. Later on in my career, I lost some games because I tried to hold the ball and we turned it over, trying to hold the ball a little bit. And then I just went back to, we need to just go play.
What about De'Aaron Fox's decision to take a shot when he didn't have to?
He should have been benched in the last game.
And he played a lot in the last game, and he was just as
up
bad.
Threes.
Because he could have easily, like that was bad. And he could have almost dribbled under the hoop out the other side and maybe, and he didn't even need to peel same side. He could have went under the hoop other side and probably killed like 10 seconds. Or another fouled. 5 seconds, and then get fouled, and just like that. That was the change of the whole series.
Matt Clement joining us in studio. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Now, Matt's live, but he's essentially also on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I was just going to say, let's play for Matt the clip. He can't hear the clip because he doesn't have headphones,
Here,
Bob.
You listen.
All right, yeah, that was very generous of you, Bob.
It's like a guy on the bench, Henny, a guy who
if you
lost
had
his
teammates
stick
like Bob,
on the
did
hockey.
you have teammates like him on the Cubs and Padres and Red Sox that would sacrifice themselves like that, Matt?
Way more teammates like Limits.
Like Limits.
That doesn't take care of what I need to.
Oh,
another shot fired back.
Internal strife.
This was Ben Cherington yesterday on Connor Griffin with the surprising, revelation. Oh, the hitting part's fine. He could hit. Let's hear it.
Well, I think good sign that he is throwing, right? Like that because he was able to do all the other baseball activity really the whole time, and throwing was obviously going to be the last thing to come. Making sure, and we wanted to make sure he was 100% asymptomatic before he started a throwing progression. So we kind of got through that hurdle. He's throwing. Now he's into that throwing progression, and with this particular issue that he's coming off of, we want to make sure it's a legitimate throwing progression. This is not going to be a 2 or 3 day thing. He'll continue to build up volume and distance, and then at some point, assuming that goes well, he'll probably hit a rehab assignment of some kind. We don't have a specific date for that yet, but the fact that he's in his throwing progression means that hopefully that's coming not too long from now.
What about the hitting side of it, Ben? Is he able to hit? Where is he at with that side?
No issues hitting. He's been hitting. He took a few days off during the road trip in Houston, Atlanta. Some of that was just logistical because of the nature of being on the road and not having access to, full access to facility and things like that. But we also once he went on the L, we said, hey, why don't we just take a few days off from that, just really make sure this thing's calming down. But he's been hitting recently here the last few days. There's never been any issue with that.
Never been any issue. So the obvious question, Matt, is why isn't he hitting and using those legs to help the big league club and still on a throwing rehab?
To me, there's only one reason behind that. And it's, you can hit BP, you can hit off a machine, but when you're hitting live, there could be, we've nursed him back. We have this elbow to the point we're throwing right now. If he goes before he's cleared the whole way through to play, if he takes a pitch weird and kind of jerks it one direction, does that re-aggravate the problem that he had at the beginning, and then you're back another 2 to 3 weeks? To me, that's the easy answer to that. To me, that's the easy answer to why wouldn't he be, because it doesn't make sense if he's been fine hitting all along. But doing it reactionary is what could. And it sounds like it was like a strain or something that he was feeling that way. That could set that off and maybe make a setback.
So you are okay with the decision just to do what they're doing with him?
Because it's Connor Griffin.
Yeah.
If it was somebody else, maybe not. I hate to say that, but
No,
like
you got a lot of money invested in him.
It's the guy, but at the same time, like you're missing your 2 best players. And
Bob, sorry, Matt. Go ahead.
You're missing your 2 best players, and you want to get him back as quick as possible. But I'm thinking in their mind, we can't afford another setback. He isn't playing till August. So, is it worth 10 more days of him at the plate? But you could counter me real quick and say we might be out of the race in 10 days the way they've been playing. But like, is it worth it that you might prolong this thing out into August or September?
Joe, you brought that up about whether or not you think they're done this early. I think there's a long way to go. So I've seen them before start like this back in 2014 or in 15. They had slow starts, but they overcame them. Is it too early to say that? Or are they treading on really difficult waters here right now?
They have major issues right now. First and foremost, I'll keep repeating myself, the 2 best players aren't playing, and Cruz hasn't come back for a while, it looks like, based on the last report. And the bullpen has been, it's not good. I'm being nice by saying that. It's not good. It's been bad. And so there's a lot of, and like Pomp said earlier, the bullpen being bad is hurting the pitching staff, the starters to a degree. So there's so many angles. Do I think they're done? No. I think there's a lot of parity. They're still in the wild card race. I think the hard part for me is, like, again, the central issue here overall is the bullpen. That's the issue. And it's not as simple as, like, why aren't we going to get somebody? And like, think about the Marlins, right? They were 8 games under 500 10 to 11 days ago. They're 500 right now.
What, like 9 of 10?
Yeah, and so like think about the Astros. So these are the teams that, like, maybe are, like, out of it, that we could go pluck one of their guys from. Let's think about the Astros right now. They just got Hunter Brown's getting ready to come back, who was one of the Cy Young favorites in the American League. Altuve and Pena just came back. Do you think this is a franchise been in the playoffs, like, I don't even know how many years in a row. Do you think they're ready to pull the plug?
They're only 4 games out of first.
Yeah, the Red Sox right now. They're the one we've been. I like Chapman, and that's taken a life of its own. And I mentioned Whitlock the one day here, but, like, do you put it past the Red Sox to go win 9 or 10 games in a row? Pretty proud franchise. So, like, is there really anybody that's a legit seller right now? And if I am one of those teams, why would I go trade my guy right now? Why would I go trade my guy right now when, if I wait 5 more weeks, I'm going to have 10 teams bidding, and the price, what I'm going to get back, is going to go up. So it's not as simple as, let's just go grab somebody. Those teams just aren't out there. You're going to get a guy that is a designated for assignment that your scouts thinks is really good, or somebody that's not getting to pitch much. That's the kind of guy you're going to get in a trade right now. And is that going to fix this Pirates bullpen?
You might have to give up more than you want to give, too, just to get that person.
Right now, if you want to make that move right now, you're going to have to overwhelm somebody and probably overpay.
Could they get a good bullpen arm for Mitch Keller?
I think they could. But you're going to pay a lot of Mitch's salary, mate, right? Like, again, you're selling Mitch low right now. That's the problem. You're selling him low. Like I've heard the Ozuna. Let's trade Ozuna. You're selling low on him. Somebody's probably going to want you to pick up a lot of that salary in that deal. And sure, you might get a good bullpen arm, but, like, Mitch is making a lot of money. Somebody's not going to just take that on. I'm sure there's people that have Mitch very highly rated, and I'm sure there's people who are saying, if I had Mitch, this wouldn't be happening.
Bob, you look a lot younger today. Do you notice that, Limits? Is it the lighting?
It's the lighting.
Bob's gone back like
might be
30
the lighting,
years.
yeah.
Look at him.
It looks good today.
Do you agree, Matt?
The light is very intense here.
Yeah.
Bob's always looking good in here, man.
Today, for some reason, he looks different.
You're going to have to now, because the lighting has improved, we're going to have to bring in makeup artists.
Should we?
Yeah,
well, we actually should be doing that since we're on basically
They
TV
do it on
right
all
now.
those shows, the
I
ones
know.
you see on Fox and ESPN.
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Do you have makeup?
I do.
Can you hire an artist?
Sure.
All right.
We should do it.
Let's do
I
that.
think you would look wonderful with some concealer under your eyes.
Are you trying to say I have bags under my eyes, Bob? You're right, I do.
I just do. It's the same thing.
Matt Clement, a couple more minutes here. So, okay, we'll go on to the next issue because there's many of them. What about Ozuna? What do you do with this? Okay, I'm going to combine. I'm going to combine Ozuna and Henry Davis. Henry Davis is at 131. If he retired now, he would literally be one of the worst hitters who ever lived. Ozuna, Bob and I think you should give him a 2-week ramp where he actually plays, because if he's only going against lefties, how does he get out of the slump? What do you think on Ozuna first?
Ozuna, I agree with you guys. I think that's a great idea, and I think you might see that. You might see because right now they need him. Like this is like there's enough injuries. There's enough O'Hearn's coming off that quad, wasn't even supposed to play the field. He's already played a career high innings in the outfield this year. You need Ozuna to let's go. Let's give him a like. It's really hard for professional hitters to just be. That's why the great pinch hitters are always wanted, because they're able to do it when we're not playing a couple days in a row or whatever. But I couldn't agree with you guys more. That's a great take. Let's let him go. Let's play him 4 out of the next 5 days. Look what happened with Bart when they did that, right? They played Bart 4 out of 5 days. All of a sudden, his average went from 160
That's a good point.
to 275. This is a dude that has a track record, unlike Bart's, that it could turn around. And they need him. They need him. We don't want this to turn into them getting rid of him.
What happened to Bart, Bob? He had an infected foot. He's been out for 8 months.
For I don't know how many. Yeah, but if he comes back, he needs to hit. If they're going to play him, he needs to hit. And if not, I mentioned this Flores kid. He made his first start the other day, and he looked pretty good. Hit a big home run and double.
Matt, it almost feels like they'd be doing Davis a favor by sending him down at this point. This is so bad.
But I think, if I'm going to play the opposite side of this, it is, first off, it's bad. Like, it's almost bad. Like, you want to see him get, like you said, do him a favor just to get the pressure off a little bit. I really think, and this is to take nothing away from those other three, I really think that he is defensively, not catch the ball defensively as much, but calling the game, knowing the pitchers, there's a trust there. And that's what one of your strengths currently is, this rotation. And I think that's what keeps him around right now. Like, those other guys are unproven pitch callers. And let me throw something hypothetical out there. Like, maybe Henry Davis is catching Skeens because he's the only one that can catch him. Like, with his 5 pitches moving all over the place. Like, maybe it's not a he's my pet. He's my guy I'm keeping around. But maybe it's the fact that, like, he's the best, like, physically able to catch this guy. That's not to take anything away from those other guys. There's probably a lot of catchers that are catching in baseball right now that would really struggle with Skeens. Like, but I used to watch, like, trying to catch Kerry Wood. That was heck, man. That ball is moving all over the place. It's crazy. Everything else. So catch them, call the pitches, and I think that's what's, there's probably little 10% this, 10% that, 15% this, that and your other candidates, aren't overwhelming, right? Look at what they've hit in AAA. Look, I mean, I think Endy is a great dude, great clubhouse guy. I'd hate to see them go down because I think he's part of, like, the life of that team right now. You can just see it. He just has so much exuberance. But all of a sudden, as before, let's play him every day. He's batting 350. What's he batting now? 217. He's had some big hits though for them. But, like, so I think there's a gauge between who are we replacing him with. Now, you go get a veteran catcher at the break. That's when this could blow up. Maybe Henry Davis gets included in the deal.
Thank you, Matt. This was great stuff. We appreciate it. We have Johnny Fedko coming on to talk about his son getting recalled by the Twins, likely to make his debut tonight, I would imagine. And John Fedko is on his way to Texas, not in a helicopter like he used to go to the high school games. This won't be the Fedko zone.
Yeah. Could he fly on a drone? Is that possible?
Can you fly on a drone, Limits?
No, they're very small. You can't fly on
What
the
if
drone.
Fedko attached himself to a little drone and flew to Texas?
I don't think a drone has the capabilities to pick up a person that's like,
It might in
200
future
pounds.
years, but not right now. But
all right,
Kyler certainly has been in his zone.
Very good, Bob.
And
Matt, thank
that's why
you.
he's up.
We appreciate the time.
Appreciate everything.
All right. We'll
Thanks
talk
for the
to you.
headphones, Pomp.
You're
We'll
welcome.
talk to
I
you
wanted
later
to
in
make
the
sure
week.
that
Bye,
at
Matt.
least you had something to work with as
See you,
opposed
Limits.
to limits.
Limits said goodbye.
I heard him. I have headphones right now.
I didn't hear
yes,
him.
I forgot.
Where are my headphones? Oh, they're on Matt Clement. I'm sorry.
Limited edition 2026 Fan 5-Alarm T-shirts available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds go to local volunteer fire departments. The Fan 5-Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning and Myers Law Group. Bob, you have a message for the populace.
I certainly do. Now that all the NBA and the NHL is over with, you're going to be looking to maybe put a wager on this week's U.S. Open at Shinnecock Hills. That's a great place to watch a tournament. You can have a lot of different ways to go on DraftKings Casino. They have different kind of prop bets for you to make on that tournament, as well as picking a winner, which is hard to do out of 156 golfers. But they have liftoff on Daily Rewards Rocket Turbo on DraftKings Casino. You know what that is? Well, you play $50 on your favorite casino games this week. You can upgrade next week's rewards. You're going to get 4 chances at 10,000 in credits every single day. You land rewards, you use them to keep the fun going. All you have to do is head to the DraftKings Casino app, start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards. This is in partnership with DraftKings Casino, where they say the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch and following week for completing play requirements that you have. Play requirements vary week to week. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings, Incorporated.
Joe?
Just about to ask Bob where I should play golf today. But I have something more important to talk about, the joints of my big toes. Because even long walks on a golf course, although I didn't play golf then, would have been out of the question. My feet would have been throbbing. Well, I eventually got introduced to the Good Feet store. More specifically, Good Feet foot arch supports, designed to provide relief, balance, and comfort. You don't need to go out and buy new shoes, anything like that. Available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft. You might have something else going on. You might have plantar fasciitis. You might have needles in your heel. A bunch of things can go wrong with our feet. This worked for me. It could work for you. You can go to goodfeet.com to check it all out. Visit a store, Robinson Town Center across from IKEA, Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's a new store at the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And then there's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. So come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, 2 champions were crowned over the weekend in professional sports as the Knicks defeat the Spurs in Game 5 in San Antonio, and they win the championship with Jalen Brunson claiming MVP. Conn Smythe winner Jordan Stahl helped lead the Hurricanes to a victory over the Golden Knights in 6 games. Stanley Cup champion, Carolina Hurricanes, NBA champion, New York Knicks. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The New York Knicks captured their first NBA title since 1973, overcoming a late fourth-quarter deficit to defeat the San Antonio Spurs 94-90 in Game 5. Finals MVP Jalen Brunson delivered a historic title-clinching 45-point performance to secure the emotional victory and end the franchise's 53-year championship drought. I'm Maddie Bates.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
There's only one Ozempic.
Hello,
I'm Ozempic. Because this ad is 30 seconds, I can't get into everything I'm FDA approved to do, so I'm just going to play my jingle again. But first, ask your doctor about which FDA approved uses of me, the Ozempic pen, may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA approved Ozempic. Now here's that jingle again.
There's only one Ozempic.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross, take up to $5,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now, and it's too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See your dealer for details.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
For over 60 years, Neophis Insurance Group has proudly partnered with Nationwide Insurance to help protect what matters most. From the car you drive every day, to the home where your family lives, to the business you've worked so hard to build. Neophis Insurance Group offers reliable coverage backed by the strength and stability of Nationwide. With local service and trusted protection, they're here when you need them most. Contact Neophis Insurance Group today and see how their experience can help protect your future. 412-364-3388 or neophisinsurance.com.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title, and plates. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In-stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer details. Offer expires 6/30/2026. Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Really cool story here. Kyler Fedko, son of John Fedko, one of Bob's former colleagues. Everybody knows John Fedko, for God's sakes. Kyler's been working at this for a while. He was having a great season. He's been really good in the minors, and now he gets his chance. The Twins announced after Sunday's game that Kyler will be added to the 40-man roster. He's joining the Twins in Texas. And John Fedko is driving to Texas even as we speak. Johnny, I figured you might take a helicopter down there and turn it into the Fedko zone, but you're driving?
Yeah, Joe, we figured this was the way we knew we'd get there. You know, you take one of those planes or even those choppers, you could have, you know what I mean? I don't trust them to get me there on time. So we just got in a car and took off. I'm somewhere in Arkansas. I think I just passed Arkadelphia. In fact, I'm passing the sign now. I'm 68 miles from Texarkana.
How about that? When did this trip start, John? Because you got the word yesterday, and so...
Yeah, Bob, it's been an amazing ride. First of all, I really appreciate you guys having me on. I love your show. Love the show. Joe and Pomp, Limit, love the show. Listen to you guys all the time. You're just tremendous. And, of course, Bob, you're a legend, so it's just great to be on air with you talking about this.
I think I've known you forever, you and your whole family. Man.
Well, I mean, you're great at what you do, Bob, and you're one of the best ever. So, and now that you're on radio, it's great. And of course, Starkey's a legend. So it's great to be on with you guys talking about this. This to me is, I'm just thankful to God. You know, the best way I can describe it is I can get on my knees and thank God for 24 hours a day for the rest of my life, and I would not be able to thank God enough. It's really been, I'm just humbled by it. It's a humbling experience, and I'm grateful to God. All I can tell you is I'm just so grateful to God. And there's something magical about that city, Toledo, because I've had 2 major miracles happen there now. And you know what? We were in Toledo when he got the call. So we had to get out of Toledo. We had to drive home. That's a 4-hour drive. And then just turn right smack around. And we've been driving through the night. Trust me, it's not tough. When your son gets called up to the big league, that's an easy gig driving through the night to go see him. So my wife and I are in the car. I have my son Colby and Catherine, who's a teacher at Upper St. Clair and a basketball coach, and a really good one, actually, at Upper St. Clair. And they're with us. Christian's flying in. Christian plays in the Frontier League.
Yeah.
So praise the Lord, he's off today. So he played in Evansville, Indiana, in that historic stadium yesterday. And then he's catching a flight, trying to get out of Chicago right now to get to the game. And Kaylee my other daughter is on TV, and she works at the CBS in Atlanta. So she's already there. She's already flown into Arlington, so she's there. So we'll all be there. The whole family will be there, which is really awesome. I really wanted the whole family to be there. I was hoping we could all make it. We're all going to be there for this.
That's awesome, and it should be a family affair. John, I know you've invested a lot of time, money, effort into your kids, and I remember that quite vividly as we're going through this whole thing that we do. Are you surprised it took this long, though, for him to get to the majors? Because I see his numbers, and I remember what he did at Vincentian. I remember at UConn, and now it seems like he's been just knocking on the door for a while. But to me, it should have happened sooner than this.
Well, Bob, I think I've been blessed with an incredible wife who's got unbelievable faith, and she never doubted, and I never doubted. I've never doubted that this day would happen. I've always believed it would happen. Bob, a lot of people forget. And I'm not saying you guys did, but sometimes I do. That COVID year was brutal. That COVID year cost Kyler not only his Cape League season, but it cost him a critical year, which would have been his sophomore year, which is a big year for college players. And then they get that crazy draft. Remember, they had a 5-round draft? And then they had the deepest draft in the history of baseball, which was the one Kyler was in. Because we were told Kyler was going to be top 5 rounds. But that draft was so deep, he dropped to 12. So that COVID, that crazy 5-round draft of the COVID year, and then the following year when it was the deepest draft in the history of baseball, it was what it was. He had to deal with what he had to deal with. But Kyler's always believed, my wife has always believed, and I've always believed that this day was happening. I've never doubted this would happen. It was just when it was going to happen, Bob. He put up the numbers last year. 28 homers. I think the 38 steals was the amazing thing. Mm-hmm. I mean, he almost had a 30-40 season, and 28 homers, 38 steals. He did it at both levels. He did it at AA. He came up to AAA and did really well there. And I trusted the process. You got to trust the process. It is what it is. The system is what it is. You're dealing with roster spots, 40-man rosters. You're dealing with contracts. You're seeing it with Pirates. You guys talk about this all the time. A lot of decisions are made because of contract status, not because of how a guy's doing. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. He's a Super 2 guy, probably. You know what I mean? There's a certain time when you can call his guys up, and you don't have to get a free year without arbitration. Listen, he has a great agent. The agent called me. The agent knew I was just walking. I'm like, when are they going to call this guy up? The agent called me. I said, where are you calling me from? He said, the World Trade Center. I said, well, I appreciate you spending some time with the dad. And he said, I just want to talk to you. He said, everybody knows your kid's going to make the big leagues. Everybody knows it's about a matter of when. It's going to be about roster spots, and he's coming up. Just you got to be patient. Yeah, you got to pray that he's healthy. That's the only thing that would stop him. But we to answer your question, my wife and I never doubted. Kyler's driven. He puts the work in. He puts the work in Pittsburgh. His brother drives him, Christian. I'm so glad his brother gets to be here. They work at a place called PBS Baseball, and they work at Fennel Brothers. And in the off season, man, it's a business, man. They're out there working 8-10 hours. He has put the work in, so he can get that speed factor in because he knows they wanted to play him in center. And they've been playing him at center. They've been batting him leadoff or batting him second at AAA, playing him in center field. What's great, guys, is, I love Pittsburgh. I can't thank Pittsburgh enough for you guys probably feel the same way, for mm-hmm. let me not have a job. I never worked for a living. I got to talk about sports in a great town. So his last game at AAA at Toledo, it was on Saturday night, and a 13-year-old team, Fennel Brothers team, came to the game to watch him, kids from Pittsburgh with their parents and the coaches. And Kyler was out. They started Kyler in left field, where he'll be playing tonight, I believe. And so they had him in left, and there's this great group of 25 Pittsburgh kids and parents out in left field with him, watching him. They're in their uniform, it's just so great seeing them rep Pittsburgh in a Toledo Stadium. Then they moved Kyler to center. And I went to those kids. I thanked them for coming, and we got them on the field. We brought them down on the field after the game to hang out with Kyler on the field and get some balls and stuff. And you know what? I just love Pittsburgh. Kyler's a Pittsburgh kid. He loves listening to you guys. He was so thrilled to meet Donnie. That's a great clip of when he met Donnie Football, because he does. They work out and listen to you guys. We have the fan on. How can we not have the fan on in our house? You guys are legends. You guys are great at what you do.
So are you, Johnny. So are you. And now your son is going to be one too, we hope.
Johnny, we appreciate it, man. I mean, this is incredible. So good luck. Take it all in. it's something to be really, really proud of, and we'll be watching. I know I will tonight.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're just thankful to God. I do believe he's going to put him in the starting lineup. That's how it usually works. And, when they bring a guy up, they throw him right in there. It's how it normally is. I assume he's going to be starting in left field. And, Kyler's so humble. We were waiting to see what number he's getting. He's getting number 80. He always kept that 62 at AAA. I've never asked him why, but I know it's why, because he doesn't care. He didn't care what number he was at AAA. It's all about getting the big. Now he's number 80. So hey, make 80 a big number. You know what I mean? He's going to be number 80 tonight. And guys, again, I'm grateful to God. I'm very humbled, very thankful for everything that Pittsburgh's done. Pittsburgh. Look at the great baseball that comes out of Pittsburgh, guys. I mean, we just had the high school playoffs there, which are always great. But you got the guy at St. Louis batting leadoff.
Weatherholt's been terrific. And the guy down in West Virginia now may be the next number one pick or first round pick.
He's a great player, and what a great story. You want to see West Virginia. How about the crowds down there and the atmosphere they had down there? Pittsburgh is a great baseball town. You guys know it. When the Pirates do well, it's a great atmosphere. It's a great place to live. We were really praying they would call Kyler up for that Pittsburgh series. We were, and the Minnesota media was all over the Twins. Like, hey, come on, call a guy up so he can play in his hometown. But I think it was probably a money contract thing, and I'm okay with that.
Well, Johnny, enjoy it tonight, man. We'll let you get back on the road there. We appreciate the time.
Yes, sir. All the best to the family.
Well, God bless you guys, and we will be there praying. If they take a shot at me in the stands, I'll probably be praying.
Take care, buddy.
Praying. All right, thanks.
Enjoy.
All right, John. All the best.
What's cooking? Brought to you by Great Story. Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. The biggest loser will be whoever has to face Kyler Fedko tonight. I can't wait to watch that. I'm assuming it'll be available via something tonight. Partly cloudy and a high of 71 of Evgeny Malkin, a low of 57. Sam Davis fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Bob, this was a fun show today, and I'll be talking to you.
We'll see you on Wednesday at the
5 Alarm.
Yes, we will.
5 Alarm. That'll
Joe,
be
see
great.
you tomorrow.
See you guys.
Goodbye, oh Limitless Wonder.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates tonight will play against the A's in Sacramento. First of 3 against the A's. Catch it right here on 93.7 The Fan. 8:45 North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. PM team up next.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals. Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
ZipRecruiter.com.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie and Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title, tax, license, registration, $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
It's important to stay cool this summer, but what about breathing clean air?
Dorn, you know, at Southside Plumbing and Heating, we're indoor air quality specialists.
That's interesting.
Offering ionizers, air purifiers, cleaners, and scrubbers all for your home.
And the best part, no commission-based text, just honest recommendations.
We're family-owned and family-focused, so you get solutions that fit your home, not some corporate sales pitch.
Cool air, clean air, and peace of mind. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot. 60-40. Dr. Fago. Cotton candy. Rock and ride.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple,
Orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price as 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Because shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
Father's Day, go big for Dad. Celebrate Father's Day with 5 courses fresh from the Wok Fire. Enjoy a 5-course celebration experience starting at $89.99, featuring premium entrees like New York prime strip steak tataki, oolong chili and sea bass, and lobster and prawn fried rice. Bold flavors, sizzling favorites, a meal made to impress. Because Dad deserves more than just a dinner. He deserves a celebration. Celebrate Father's Day with some sizzle. Only at P.F. Chang's.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, after a horrible homestand against the Marlins and Dodgers, the Pirates now embark on a road trip against teams that aren't very good. The A's in Sacramento after they played a series in Vegas, and then after that off to Denver to play the Rockies. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Monday edition of the PM Team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Sends this one deep to center field, to the wall, and that's gone. That's way gone over the center field wall. Crushed a changeup. Joe Mack makes it 2-0. A pair of homers off Skeens here in the second inning. The pitch. There's a line drive to center field. And back to make the catch at the track, Jacob Marcy. And the Marlins take 2 of 3 in a very, very disappointing homestand for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Ends in a loss to the Marlins. Final score, Marlins 4, Pirates 2.
All right. Chris is off today. I want to congratulate him. I was off on Friday. The word is out. The news is out now, right, publicly on the fact that he had a daughter, so I actually got a prediction right. So also congratulations on all my success. Donnie is here. Jack is here. I had a bit of a sabbatical, long weekend. I'm back here. I'm refreshed. I'm ready to go and ready to talk to you about the struggling Pirates right now who are back at 500. And we will discuss the bullpen usage. Zangrilli I was driving in, I swear to God, it was the worst thunderstorm/tornado I had ever driven through in my entire life coming home yesterday. It's like I camped out underneath the thunderstorm cloud, whatever that cloud's name is, and just drove with it really from Buffalo all the way back to where I live near Washington for 4 hours. And it was brutal. And I'm listening to Zangrilli's postgame, and he had an epic meltdown on some of the things that happened yesterday and are happening with the Pirates. But here is the thing for me that I'm going to start with. Because to me, he is the most famous Pirate. He is the best Pirate. And so everybody has thoughts on Paul Skeens. Everybody has opinions on Paul Skeens. It is always smart in our business to talk about the people that you, the listener, care about the most. So I can spend some time on Brandon Bijois, but there's probably even some people listening right now who have no idea who the hell that is. Everybody knows who Paul Skeens is. He really set fire to baseball and came on and has blown up the sport and is, I've called him the best pitcher of all time with the way he started his career here with a Rookie of the Year and a Cy Young and 2 All-Star game starts. I'm hearing what's being said about him, and I'm not going to throw out names, and I'm not going to paint with a broad brush. I'm just going to give my opinion and allow for you to react to it at 412-928-9370. Paul Skeens is not the problem. We know what the problem is. It's the bullpen. But let's stop pretending that he's not a problem. And here is the thing, and now here comes my octave levels are going up, my blood pressure is going up, and my voice is getting raised because I'm getting frustrated as a fan by this. Can we stop treating Paul Skeens like he's Jeff Locke or Vance Worley, and he goes 6 innings and gives up 2 runs? And the post-game show reaction and the fan reaction that I hear for the most part is, hey, Paul Skeens did his job yesterday. No, he did not. He let Chris Mack, Joe Mack, Mack Whack, Tallywhack, give a dog a bone. This guy's hit 1 home run in his entire career. He's a jobber. He's a no-name. He lets that guy hit a home run. He gives up 2 bombs yesterday. Do the math. You don't need to be in advanced calculus. You don't need to be over at Carnegie Mellon. You give up 2 runs in 6 innings. That's an ERA of 3. If you think an ERA of 3 is good for Paul Skeens, well, then call in and tell me I'm an idiot. But we know it's not. He's lost 6 in a row. They had played a split series against an average team for the first 2 days of this series. If you are the best pitcher in baseball, go out there and pitch better than Max Meyer. Max Meyer outdueled you. Max Meyer was better than you. His pitch count gets driven up, and so you know what happens when you only go 6? You force Joe Kelly to bring some Australian bum. Throw another run on the Barbie. Brandon Bijois into the game. Some guy that got sent down to the minor leagues. Oops, we need you back because Dotel's lat is barking. So come on down and come on into a 1-run game. Go 7. Pitch into the 8th. And that probably doesn't happen. You could take 10 strikeouts, and honestly, I mean this. Pardon my French. Don't dump me, Donnie, because I don't think you have to. You can take 10 home runs and shove it up your ass. I don't care about that. I want, when it's a big game, and it was yesterday, they throw out their quasi-ace, a guy that's having a good year. I want my guy, who is the best pitcher in baseball, who should have better numbers than Cam Schlitter and Mizorowski and Christopher Sanchez, and go on down the line of guys who are having much better seasons this year. I want Skeens to be better 1 time in the last month and not rely on bullpen and not have to say, well, it's the bats' faults too. Did you see them with runners in scoring position? Pitch better and pitch longer. You're Paul Skeens. And we're giving him pats on the back and plaudits and golf claps for 6 innings and 2 runs. Mizorowski's throwing pitches at 105. He's going 8 or 9 innings. He's given up no runs, and he's doing it in like 85 pitches. Well, he can't be great every year. He can't be invincible every year. Fine, you're right. Greg Maddux didn't win every Cy Young. Pedro Martinez didn't win every Cy Young. Randy Johnson didn't win every Cy Young. Roger Clemens didn't win every Cy Young. How many of those guys had 6 games without wins where they're going 5 innings, 5 1/3, 6, no 7s, no 8s? And the velocity is weird. I'm sorry. It is weird. Watching him top out at 95 when the elite arms in the sport are throwing into the 100s is just weird. And there still is not, because he didn't talk yesterday after the game, I guess, there's still not an explanation that makes sense for me. Well, he's doing it because he's saving himself and he wants to go deeper into games. Well, that's awfully ironic because he's not going deeper in games. He's maxing out at 6. He's thrown over 100 pitches his last 4 starts, and he hasn't made it into the 7th inning. So taking stuff off isn't making him more economical. Trying to change or become a different guy and turn into Tom Glavine isn't exactly working. So I don't know. Obviously, the bullpen stinks. We've talked about that forever and on and on and on and on. This is the Pirates' best player. He got out-dueled by somebody named Max Meyer yesterday. I understand when there's greatness and you see it and somebody delivers for you, it's harder to call out the stars and the superstars and Sidney Crosbys and Ben Roethlisbergers and people like that. I get that. Like people usually like to pick at the low-hanging fruit. So let's call out Bijois and let's call out Dotel and let's call out the manager ad infinitum. You have supposedly the best pitcher in baseball, and he can't put his foot down in any of these starts and win you the game. And that, to me, is a problem. It's not the number one thing, but let's stop pretending like everything's perfect with Paul Skeens. It's not even close. 412-928-9370. Here's Ken in the South Hills. Hello, Ken.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Listen, you keep talking about this. I've mentioned this before. Back in the old days, in the days of Dizzy Dean and Daffy Dean.
Oh, my God. We're going back 100 years now. Oh, my God. The Gas House. Let's talk about the Gas House gang. Let's talk about the friggin' Gas House gang in 2026.
Okay,
Good
they're
Lord.
not the Gas House gang. The Pirates bullpen is the Gas Can gang.
Yes.
They come in. They don't come in and put out fires. They come in and throw gasoline on it. So they ought to call them the Gas Can gang because that's exactly what they are.
You're right, but what's your ace pitcher right now? He's a guy that can't beat Max Meyer and is giving up home runs to backup catchers.
There's got to be an explanation. Is his arm hurt? Something going on?
And oh, by the way, we got to get Henry Davis every 5th day with him too. Fresh out of paternity leave. Congratulations on his success, just like Mulsey. We got to get him every 5th day and watch him swing from one knee. Like he's Alex Ovechkin or Phil Kessel timing up a one-timer. Yippee. Here's Dante and Sewickley. Hello, Dante.
Yeah, hey, how you doing?
Hey.
You know, you guys know a lot more about baseball than I do. You know a lot more about sports than I do. And
why are you selling yourself short right off the bat? I don't like that. Don't be so self-deprecating and self-loathing. That's Mulsey's job.
Okay, well, you're right. I mean, he should be, though. But anyway, listen, I appreciate what you're saying about Paul Skeens not doing as well as he should be and not living up to expectations. Neither has Ashcraft lately, and Bubba Chandler hasn't the whole year. And
these guys aren't supposed. I'm going to stop you right there. But those guys do not have the expectations as the best pitcher in baseball. They just don't. So when Ashcraft has 2 bad starts in a row, it's like, okay, Braxton Ashcraft is turning back into Braxton Ashcraft. Bubba Chandler's never been good at the major league level. This is a guy that we say out loud is going to get $500 million in free agency. He's going to reset the market for pitchers. And he's getting beat at home by Miami. He's not even pitching into the 7th inning.
What I want to hear from you guys, and it doesn't even have to be today, but, I mean, listen, we want to know. I'm not the only one, I'm sure. We want to know who the other pitchers are out there that should be targets as we're getting closer to the trade deadline. Who should they be looking at for better relievers?
But again, you're obfuscating. You can't bring yourself to blame Skeens at all. You've already changed the topic. You can't find it within yourself to say anything negative. No, I don't want to hear it now. Sorry. You lost your chance. I'm in a mood now. You had a shot. You wasted it. You flushed it down the toilet. I'm mad at Paul Skeens. And apparently I'm the only one, but that's fine. That's just how I feel. If that was a big game or a playoff game, we'd come on the air and blame Brandon Bijois. He got out-pitched by Max Meyer. Max Meyer's having a better season right now than Paul Skeens in some ways. And you're telling me everything's fine with Skeens? He's a sacred cow. He's off limits. He's invincible. Go deeper in games. Win some of these. Be better than the other guy. Period. 412-928-9370. We got Gas House Gang talk, and you want me to tell you who the Pirates should trade for right now when the general manager says it's impossible. Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. What a chipper, exciting, yippee Monday after a 2-4 homestand. After getting swept by the Braves last weekend, and now you find yourself at 500. A person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I love Edgar Snyder Associates. They join us on Tuesdays. Donnie is here. He has a headline, and we're right back on The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
For the first time in over 50 years, the New York Knicks, the champions of the NBA, a 94-90 win in San Antonio Saturday night, the deciding Game 5. The Knicks win the series 4-1, their first title since 1973. Jalen Brunson, the MVP of the series. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk right now about my guys at Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained like mine was, you already know that it's making your entire garage disgusting and bad. And a bad epoxy job, yuck, looks even worse. I somehow showed a little restraint, and I kept myself from doing the bad epoxy job because, believe me, if I had taken matters into my own hands, it would have been a horrible epoxy job. All you need to do is make one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, and get that brand new garage floor just like I have. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift. They sold me on that. Installation was a breeze. They did it in one day. And that installation price right now is 50% off. That's what you pay. You get 50% off the original price from a team of absolute experts. It's not fly-by-night. They're not going to have college kids on summer vacation, summer break doing it. They're pros. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 800-NEW-FLOOR. Schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. This is our time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a contribution or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The New York Knicks won the NBA championship on Saturday night for the first time since 1973. Jalen Brunson would not let the Knicks lose Game 5. He decided to put New York City on his back. 45 MVP NBA champion, the stuff of legends. I'm Chris Black.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Spain was trading at 17% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $572 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, value, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and let me tell you, they're turning up the heat at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. The OG bow tie guy, Mike Engel, he and his team have some sizzling deals that you have got to take advantage of. New Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks. Save big with 0% financing. New Jeep Cherokees and Gladiator Sports. Save up to $10,000 off MSRP. Plus, up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Mike and his team do it the right way. They know that starts with great customer service, but they also know it always involves you getting the absolute best deal on the vehicle that fits you, your budget, your needs, everything. That's why they do it the right way for you. The Make This the Summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Make sure you shop online, crownjeep.com.
Doran Dickerson here. Do you want access to the building supplier that the pros have? If you've got a home project coming up, you need to check out Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. Whether you're upgrading your space or starting from scratch, my guys at Reed Building Supply have everything you need: decking, windows, doors, cabinets, floors, tools, and so much more. Their team offers project consultation services to help you plan, price, and execute your project the right way from the start. ReedBuildingSupply.com, Robb Street in McKees Rocks. Reed Building Supply, your partner from planning to completion.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He does. He strikes out the side in order, and he matches his season high 10 strikeouts.
I think when you're looking at it, we just haven't been able to put a complete game together. I don't think last year it was maybe the run support. We've had starts throughout those 6 where we've scored runs. We've had starts that, offense has been there and, other things have happened. I don't think we can point to one thing and it's consistent throughout all the starts. We just need to continue to go out there. Paul gave us a chance today, and again, going back to we left a lot of guys on base. I thought Marcy made a heck of a play in center field on Mangum's ball to rob him of extra bases, and that was multiple runs right there if he doesn't make that play.
Yeah, woulda, coulda, shoulda of Donnie Kelly. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Mulsey on paternity leave. Congratulations to him again on the birth of a daughter. So he's got 2 boys and a girl now. Donnie here, he'll have, I think I predicted 8 kids for you, and my last kid prediction is right, so
we're thinking about six less than that.
Well, I think I said you guys were going to have like septuplets or something, which would really throw a whole monkey wrench into everything. I don't know how parents do that. You'd end up on TLC. I mean, you'd get a reality TV show out of it.
Yeah, we need like TV or like, I don't know, maybe the government to help, but that might not be an option anymore.
Listen to Us On Demand. What a comment there. Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Donnie Kelly, it's in the answer there. Paul Skeens gave us a chance to win. Paul Skeens should be winning the game for you as your starting pitcher. The Post-Gazette called it a solid start from Skeens. Yeah, like that's solid. Not great. And there's been a lot more solid or just okay starts from him for a very long time. And to pile on here, and by the way, I'm just going to say this. I'm a huge fan of Skeens. How could you not be? He's one of the greatest athletes in Pittsburgh history for the short time he's been here. But you expect more, and the people you care about the most, you should administer tough love to. I always was told that when I was, back when I played sports. If a coach gives you a hard time, that's actually a good thing, because that means he cares. When a coach stops talking to you, That's a bad thing because that means they've given up on you. They don't care what you do anymore. Paul Skeens is the fulcrum behind the Pirates getting back to the playoffs. And even though he plays only once out of every 5 days, he is the face of the franchise until Connor Griffin grows into that role. And so I believe in him and I have faith in him, but I'm just calling balls and strikes here. 6 innings, 2 runs, a 3 ERA against the Marlins with a home run to some schlub catcher is not a good start when the other guy's outdealing you. Especially when when your team's lost your last 5 starts and it's a rubber match series trying to make it a respectable homestand. But here's, to me, this article from Colin Beasley, I think, this is fascinating what Skeens said to him. Because I would still say, despite his struggles right now, Paul Skeens' approval rating in Pittsburgh is about 98%. You got a couple of haters like you do with everything. Everyone has haters. Okay, Mulsey was a Roethlisberger hater. Every guy's got haters, even the best, the most accomplished. Tom Brady has haters. Sidney Crosby has haters in places like Philly. You find haters everywhere. Paul Skeens has a very high approval rating. The fact that he came out this weekend, though, and was so adamantly against a salary cap in baseball as basically the Pirates spokesperson on the matter, that is one way you can switch and flip the fan support for you here in Pittsburgh. If you're viewed as the guy that is like the loudest, most vocal opponent of trying to put in a system that creates a more competitive environment and a level playing field in baseball, I mean, it's all here in this article. Basically saying things like that first offer from the owners that had a cap in it was very, very, very bad. And they owe it to the guys who came before them. And he referenced the 94 strike, for example, that, these guys were willing to give up a World Series and a bunch of baseball games and a bunch of paychecks to make sure that never happened, that there was no salary cap put in. We, the players, are unified on this. We are not going to cave. And if we have to miss games next year, so be it. We're not going to capitulate to the owners. And that's the one, more than anything, I think if you said to Pirates fans right now, and I would include myself among them, I'm going to shut it down all of next year, but we come back in 2028 with a salary cap where the divide, the cap and floor is maybe like $15 million from the very top to the very bottom. Just about every Pirate fan wants that, and just about every Pirate fan would look at that as the greatest thing to happen to them as a baseball fan in their lifetimes, short of the people that actually are old enough to have remembered the 79 World Series team. That would be the biggest day in Pirates history since Teat got the last out in Baltimore if a salary cap got instituted with a floor. And Paul Skeens is against it. 412-928-9370. Here is Diane in Penn Hills. Hello, Diane.
Hi, how are you today?
I'm great, thanks. How are you? Good.
I am well and in total agreement with you.
Wow.
You are not the only person who is mad at Paul Skeens.
I'm frustrated, Diane.
I know. I have had it. I said to my husband yesterday, he better win today. And he didn't. And
what did your husband say back? Did she say, "You're right, Diane, you know ball"?
No, you know what he said? He said that the batters have figured Paul Skeens out. And they just have a good understanding of what he's going to do. I don't know about any of that. What I do know, I am old enough to remember the 79 World Series.
Yep.
And I am also old enough to know when Paul Skeens came on the scene, it was, here's our shot. This is our time. And he's not doing it. It should not ever be.
I agree, Diane, and I can't believe you're old enough to remember the 79 World Series. You sound much, much younger, and please call back again sometime. Not just because you agreed with me. I would be fine with you disagreeing and telling me why I'm wrong, and also citing the conversation you had with your husband about it. Yeah, I mean, don't misrepresent what's happening here. I've said multiple times, Paul Skeens is not the problem, but he is a problem. When your ace ceases to pitch like an ace every fifth day, and it goes on for an extended period of time, and the rest of your team is struggling. See, the team that pays Paul Skeens next after the Pirates, if they don't change the CBA, the team that pays him $55, $60 million a year, you pay him that money because, hey, you're going to stop the bleeding. We're in a rut right now. We got swept by Atlanta. We lost 2 of 3 to LA. We're playing now an average baseball team at home with an average offense. Go out there and make them look amateur. Go out there and make them look bad. And, okay, he struck out a lot of guys yesterday. Great. He gave up 2 home runs in 1 inning. To me, that offsets all of that. And if you think a 3 ERA is good, well then, give him a pat on the fanny and give him a gold star for that. But I'm just not going to do that. 412-928-9370. Come back with more of your calls, too, on this. Plus, I would say one of the low-key, most popular athletes in Pittsburgh history did something great last night. And we'll cover that, too, in Hockey Talk. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Quick timeout, and we're right back. Here's Donnie.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Marlins 4, Pirates 2 yesterday. Paul Skeens, he went 6. He allowed 2. He struck out 10. He walked 1. Also allowed 4 hits. Brian Reynolds, his 8th home run of the year in the loss. Jared Jones gets the ball tonight as the Buccos are in Sacramento. They take on the A's at 9:40. You can hear the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 8:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
From backyard barbecues to homegrown herbs, the best parts of summer start at Lowe's. Right now, get 3 Ferry Morse 1.3 quart vegetables and herbs for just $12. Plus, get 4 bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for only $10. Whether you're planting something new or giving your garden a refresh, now's the time to make the most of your outdoor space. Save more on what you need this summer at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I finished a 5K in 94th place. Right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross, take up to $5,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now, and it's too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
And they're going to clinch it appropriately with a total team effort and a shutout. The Carolina Hurricanes have won the Stanley Cup for the second time.
Let's do a little hockey talk here. Dive back into some of your Paul Skeens thoughts, too. There it is. After the Stanley Cup wraps up, an old friend, Jordan Staal, now a two-time Stanley Cup champ and a Conn Smythe winner, the oldest Conn Smythe winner of all time. You score 6 goals in the finals, even though it's an award that's supposed to be given to the duration of the playoffs and you're the team's captain. Here you go. You're the playoff MVP. Not going to get too cute. Can't give it to the goalie because Frederik Andersen got dinged up and then lost his job in the Stanley Cup final to Brandon Bussey, and the guy had never played in the playoffs before and goes out and plays 3 incredible games, or 2.5 amazing games. Hurricanes do, I think, show the divide that still exists between the Penguins and winning a Stanley Cup. And Kyle Dubas said that when he addressed Penguins media at the end of the year. And now it is the offseason. The draft will be here before you know it, and free agency is 2 weeks away. And that's when all the big moves happen. The Hurricanes have not lost a home game to the Steelers, to the Penguins. I say Steelers because I think about Steelers things when I say this. The Hurricanes have not lost a home game to the Penguins since 2018. It's becoming a modern version of the Penguins' drought at the Spectrum in Philly. They can't win there. And the Hurricanes have been regular season merchants for a long time, and they finally put it together in the playoffs, and they're the gold standard in the NHL now. They did it very analytically. They had a system. It's all about shots. It's all about possession. There were a lot of folks inside hockey who maligned that way of doing it, and they get the last laugh, and Jordan Staal, good for him. He does it too. What I wanted to bring up, though, because this is about us, okay? Like, Jordan Staal's cute, but he's been out of sight, out of mind for a very long time. Penguins fans, they care about Jordan Staal, or I care about Jordan Staal when the Penguins play against the Hurricanes. I am happy for him, but it's not like I was rooting for the Hurricanes throughout the playoffs just because I wanted something good to happen to Jordan Staal. Now that it has happened, I feel good for him, but it's not like Marc-Andre Fleury winning a Stanley Cup after leaving Pittsburgh. Was a low-key popular player here. Every Penguin fan understood why he had to get traded at the draft here in Pittsburgh when it happened, because they weren't going to be able to afford all three centers at the time. Turned out to be not a bad trade by Jim Rutherford. Not a great, Jim Rutherford was the Hurricanes GM by Shiro. Not a great trade, an okay trade. You got Sutter back and Derek Pouliot, who ended up being a nobody. I mean, that's another one of these cases in sports where a team holds on to a prospect and doesn't trade him, and the prospect ends up becoming a nobody. And that was Derek Pouliot for the Penguins back in the day. But the big story to me is where the odds makers have the Penguins for next year's Stanley Cup. Because what that list does is it tells you two things: how far you are away from winning, and how likely it is that your team is going to do something in the offseason to make a jump, to go from one and done and out in the first round to actually contending for a Stanley Cup. If the odds makers, who obviously have access to better information than we do, if the odds makers thought that the Penguins were going to be a great team and that a big trade was coming, that they were going to get an Austin Matthews or a Dylan Larkin or a Jason Robertson, they would have much better odds than they have right now. Currently, they are 70-1 to win the Stanley Cup. The Flyers are 40-1. The Blue Jackets are 40-1. The Devils are 22-1. That sums it up. That illustrates it perfectly. Those teams, none of them good, really. The Flyers beat you and then got swept by the Hurricanes. The Devils missed the playoffs by a country mile. The Blue Jackets haven't ever been a playoff fixture. All three of those teams, in the eyes of the experts, are ahead of you going into the offseason. The Maple Leafs are ahead of you, according to them, 40-1, and they're going to get Gavin McKenna, and maybe they're going to have to trade Austin Matthews. Who knows? But hate to be the Grim Reaper here, or a guy that delivers bad news, and these are obviously not set in stone. This isn't gold, what FanDuel says or what any of these sports books say. But they know more than us. They get it right more than they get it wrong. If they got it wrong a lot, you would not see commercials everywhere. There would not be advertisements, and there would not be new sports books popping up constantly. If it wasn't making money, and if sports bettors were actually smart and the sports odds makers were dumb, well, that would be a different story. But right now, the Penguins are viewed as a team currently that was a fluke last year and is more likely to miss the playoffs than make the playoffs in 2027. So Kyle Dubas has his work cut out for him, or unless Kyle Dubas actually wants to do this, and this is the year where they take a step backwards, and no, because they brought Malkin back for another year. So mixed messages from the Penguins being delivered. Are they trying to contend, or are they trying to rebuild? They're stuck in that purgatory right now, which reminds me a little bit of the Steelers, actually. But anyways, 412-928-9370. Here is, oh my God, I haven't talked to this guy in ages. Rob in North for Sales. Hello, Rob.
Tony, good to talk to you, my man. Congrats to Chris and Alex.
Absolutely. I didn't mention that to start the segment. That's
and
right.
Another great baby name. They got some of the coolest names for their children.
Okay, this is really bad because he's been my friend for a long time and I work with him every day. He sent a message to me and I've already forgotten the name. It begins with the letter
Marlo.
M. Marlo. Okay. Not Margot, Marlo.
Yes.
And I would mistakenly call a coworker here, Donnie, Marlo instead of Margot. So I'm actually going to take credit for giving Chris that name, is what I'm going to do here. So
I can't remember if Chris is a fan of The Wire. Remember?
No,
Marlo
he's not. He's never
Wire?
watched any of those. He's never watched The Wire. He's never watched Sopranos. He's done a brutal job with Prestige TV. But that's not the reason why you called, Rob, although it was very kind of you to give Chris a shout out for having another baby.
No, and also shout out Jordan Staal. But with Skeens, it's frustrating, especially when I raced back from Altoona, and because I realized it was one of those 12:15 starts. The only good thing about those is the game's over before brunch is. But those two dingers he gave up, I was just in conversation. I heard it. and then I saw it pass my face and land in the bullpen from the top of the rotunda.
And those things weren't happening the first 2 years. They just weren't. He wasn't giving up multiple home runs in a game, let alone an inning.
After those 2 starts where he went 8 innings, he's kind of been off a little bit. He's still good, but this year when he loses, it's more on him than it is the team. What I want to see is a different catcher next time out. Switch up his battery and see if that makes a difference.
They won't do it, and Zangrilli supports it for some reason because, hey, you give Paul what you want. Well, when it's not working for 6 starts, he just continues to get his way. He just always gets his way. I'll say it, I think he wanted the pitching coach fired. I'll put my name on that. And if somebody over there wants to say you're off your rocker, they know my number. I think Paul Skeens wanted Oscar Marin fired. And we got Bill Murray or Eddie Murphy in here now calling the shots. What's his name? Bill Murphy?
Bill Murphy.
Bill Murphy. It's been comical because everybody's gotten worse. Here's Gary in Gibsonia. Hello, Gary.
Hey, Pony. I usually don't call because nobody wants to agree with what I'm going to say, but I agree with you 100%. First of all, and again, I respect him, but he is a good pitcher this year. He is not a great pitcher, and he's not an elite pitcher. He's a good pitcher this year.
And they need him to be great right now. With injuries and with the bullpen struggles, they need him to be great, and he's not.
Well, not only that, you're looking at he's been averaging 100 pitches.
Yep.
And he's not giving them 7 to 8 innings, which they need. And the second thing
he's not even pitching into the 7th inning. He's not even seeing the mound in the 7th inning, Gare.
Well, you're right. And the other thing is this Davis thing is driving me crazy.
Yep.
When he leaves Pittsburgh and goes to the Yankees and Dodgers,
does he get to
take Davis with him?
Thank you so much. I've said that a couple times on the air, and I'm happy that it either resonated with somebody else or they've also thought the same thing. Is he just always going to have Henry Davis catch for him even though there's never been a worse hitter in the history of baseball? Is that part of the package deal? Hey, you got to pay me $60 million a year, but throw a bone to this guy that's an automatic out? 412-928-9370. More of your thoughts on Skeens, plus what Ben Cherington said about rectifying the situation with the bullpen on his radio show. Awesome, fun, delightful stuff, but meaningful stuff and stuff that people have an opinion on and want to sound off on at 412-928-9370. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Let's look up Sacramento weather because that is where the Pirates are playing a baseball game tonight against the A's. They're just the A's now, even though they played in Sacramento. 81 degrees right now. We'll be right back. It's the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Hit to BowserChippewa.com.
Oh, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty. Over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
So you're thinking about asking her to marry you. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you're needing a fine quality diamond engagement ring, you're just in time for our spring sale, which can save you up to 30%. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we offer the area's finest unique selection of certified natural and lab-grown diamonds to meet any budget. We also stock a huge selection of designer engagement rings, or we can custom make a ring of her dreams. Stop in today, Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. Check us out at PittsburghDiamonds.com.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Germany is in rebuild mode, but never count them out. A tenacious central midfielder drives the engine room while young forwards bring speed and creativity. Their tactical discipline and tournament pedigree remain formidable.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and one mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and No Sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to Eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates in Sacramento to take on the A's tonight. The A's, another team that you would think to yourself, all right, team the Pirates should be better than, but then you look at the standings and their records are very similar. 9:40 first pitch, which means that the leadoff show will start at 8:55? 8:45? 8:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Monday edition of the PM Team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
The pitch. And a line drive toward right center field, and that's trouble and a diving try, but the ball drops in front of Tyler Callahan. It's now 4-1 as Edwards singles, Lopez scores, Stowers moves to second.
Believe in the group, and then of course it's our job also as we get into July to keep looking externally too, and can we support the staff and you know, make it even deeper with guys that aren't here yet. It's got to be all that. We'll keep working at it, and we know we are capable of preventing more runs and need to do that if we're going to win games more consistently.
Okay, the bullpen again hurts the Pirates, but as I said at the beginning of the show, Paul Skeens, be an ace, be a stopper, be the best pitcher in baseball. Don't give up a home run to Chris Mack. Don't let Max Meyer outduel you on your own turf. Go past the 6th inning so Brandon Bijois doesn't have to pitch like 3 days after he was told, pack your bags and go to Indianapolis. Be that elite guy. And I've gotten mixed responses. Some people think I'm out of my mind for criticizing Skeens. Other people are saying thank you, which I think is interesting. 412-928-9370. But we can't do a show on a Monday after another Pirates loss and not bring up the bullpen and not bring up what Ben Cherington said. And by the way, Mulsey not here. If you're late, if you were on vacation last week, his wife gave birth on Thursday to a baby girl. And he will be back soon at some point when his paternity leave runs out, but it will be longer than the one we saw Henry Davis abruptly finish, just in time to get in the lineup and catch Paul Skeens, because apparently Paul Skeens, he can have someone else catch him in the World Baseball Classic and the All-Star game, but with the Pirates, it always has to be Henry Davis. Which, now that I say that out loud, I'm quasi-surprised, and I'm not even saying this in a kiddingly way. I'm a little bit surprised that Henry Davis didn't make his way onto the Team USA roster just to catch Skeens, that they didn't shoehorn him in there just to make Paul happy. But anyways, this is not all an attack on Skeens. I actually love Skeens and still think he's going to be an all-time great pitcher. I'm just very frustrated and put off by the way things are going right now with him. 412-928-9370. But on the Cherington, who says in that clip, he said it. He let it slip. A Freudian slip. Is a Freudian slip always sexual? You're in college right now, Jack. Is a Freudian slip just when you tell your honest feelings about something, or is it just sexual things because Freud was always into sex?
I thought it was just when you slip up and you accidentally say your honest feelings about anything. I don't think it has to be sexual.
But Freud said everything traced back to wanting to have sex with your mom. Not your mom, Jack. I mean like every it's weird. Yeah.
This really has gone pretty weird.
Yeah. And he did a lot of cocaine and a ton of drugs, which cocaine is a drug, so that was why he was doing it. And again, I don't know why we're off on this tangent, but what I'm going to say here is it was a slip up by Cherington. He said July in the answer on trades. He's telling you, he's signaling, he's letting you know something's not going to happen in the next 2 to 3 weeks, because deals usually don't get made this time of year. So here is where Cherington right now, this is still obviously a much larger criticism of the GM than it is a defense of him. But here is how I'm going to attempt to do this to the best I can. They pay me money to articulate points to you, and that's what I'm going to try to do here, to express thoughts and feelings on the baseball team that you care about. You're listening right now because we're the flagship of the Pirates, and you give a rat's ass about their team and how it's run and why for so long, since 1979, we've seen playoff baseball for 3 years, 90, 91, 92, for 3 more years, 13, 14, 15. And after those 3 wins, 3 playoff seasons, it's like a deal made with the devil where you have to go a decade plus before you see it again. All right? And we're stuck in that horrible abyss again right now. Overall, Cherington, I think when Donnie got engaged and got that amazing suit from our guy Salem, and follow me on this quick analogy, and he got a custom fit suit, and he came in with his measuring tape, and he measured Donnie up. He did his arms, he did his waist, he did the inseam, he did all that stuff. And he came back a few weeks later, and he had an incredible suit that Donnie ended up wearing, I think, to his rehearsal dinner, correct? What Ben Cherington did this year was he got the suit, and then he showed up at the wedding or the rehearsal or whatever big function that the suit was designed for and made for, and was wearing Crocs. That's what he's done here, essentially. This is maybe sounding a little bit like a Colin Cowherd analogy, but that is essentially what's happened here. The lineup, good, really good for most of the year before the Cruz and Griffin injuries. The starting pitching, good until lately, and I think overall will be good. Bullpen blows. And bullpen is the cheapest thing to cobble together, and it's the easiest thing to put together. So Cherington should get crucified, skewered, all of those things, tarred and feathered proverbially for how things have gone with the bullpen. And everyone on this station, I think, has done that to the best of my knowledge, listening, and fans have obviously chimed in and excoriated him and blown him up too for that. Like, how do you get that part so wrong where it's this bad? Where reasonable minds are saying things like, this is the worst bullpen in PNC Park history. This team, this moribund franchise, this Cleveland Browns of baseball franchise has had 100 lost seasons, and we've never seen a bullpen this bad. How does that happen? These are the kinds of questions that are being asked without answers, and Cherington's not providing one there in terms of outside help, saying it's not going to happen until July. The only defense he has on that front, in my opinion, is that no moves have happened yet. The second one of those moves happens, his weekly defense for we have to count on the internal guys. We have to believe in the group we have. We have to bring guys up from AAA. We have to work on the guys that we have here. All of that mumbo jumbo goes out the window as soon as one of his peers makes a trade for bullpen help. It's June 15th. He's making excuses right now about why a trade hasn't happened. In his defense, no one else has made one. No team that is dying to sell guys for prospects has pulled the trigger, and no team that needs bullpen help has been able to find a good arm to support their bullpen either. So I think he has refuge there. He has a reasonable explanation for why that hasn't happened. He better keep his fingers crossed, though, that no team, especially if it's like the Brewers or the Cardinals or the Cubs or somebody that you're directly competing with, if any of those teams get bullpen help before he does, Jen Cherington is going to look like an even bigger ass. He's blown it. He has squandered what could be, in other facets, a very, very good Pirate team with his bullpen management, the way that the bullpen's been handled, but also the players he brought in to fill out that bullpen and bullpen depth. And that is becoming a huge part of the job because, as we see with starting pitchers, they're not going deep into games anymore. You can't just win a World Series because you're the 1995 Atlanta Braves and you've got 3 Hall of Famers in your rotation. It's not the way it's done anymore. In some ways, like when the Royals, the last small market team to win the World Series, can anybody name? You've got Yordan Ventura, rest in peace, who's in that rotation. You've got Edinson Volquez. You've got Johnny Cueto. So I am actually being able to name these guys now because I have no life in a brain that doesn't turn off with sports. But these are not. There's no all-star pitch. Well, Cueto ended up being one, but he was a in-season pickup. There's no Cy Young winners there. They had 3 guys in the bullpen who were lights out. They had 3 guys that could cover 4 innings that were elite. And baseball has more and more evolved in that direction where I bet if you ask teams, would you rather have great starting pitching or great relievers? Great, 8 lights out bullpen arms or 5 great starters. They'd still pick the starters probably, but it's not as elementary as it was 10 or 15 years ago for the entire history of baseball up until recently. 412-928-9370. So Cherington says don't expect a move until July. At the earliest. 412-928-9370. Here's Anthony in Oakland. Hello, Anthony.
Well, Skate hasn't been the same since he was involved in that World Baseball thing you were talking about.
And Cherington came out and said that. He brought that up.
They should have never let him pitch. If you notice, the same thing that happened to the Detroit pitcher, was it Skogel?
Now, he only pitched one time, and Americans were very upset by that because they thought he should pitch more, and he ended up getting hurt anyways.
Yeah, well, maybe there was something already there, and that's why he didn't pitch anymore.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But he shouldn't have been involved with that nonsense in the first place. But I'm surprised when you were talking about his outspokenness about a salary cap. Well, he's the union rep.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the union
no
rep.
doubt. I'm not saying that he isn't in the minds of the players justified and all of those things, well researched and educated, and that's been the company line from the players union since the second Marvin Miller took over in the 1970s. Like,
yes, the great Marvin Miller.
Yes.
Always throw that part in there.
He was gonna say those things because that's what has been passed down from generation to generation of baseball players. All I said was, this is how you tick off fans here, because fans disagree with the players on this. That's just the truth.
Well, the fans get all they want, but his union brothers expect him to, and his agent, Scott Boras, expects him to say exactly what he said.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, of course. Right.
And those are the two powerful entities.
Yeah.
His peers and his agent.
And that's probably why we're not going to get a salary cap for the reasons you just stated and for the people you just identified. And that's
you won't.
And that's the one thing I believe wholeheartedly what I said. After winning the 1979 World Series, the next great day in Pirates history will be the day, although it's not coming, when baseball institutes a salary cap and salary floor. Because all fans here will feel like for the first time in decades that the team has a chance to win consistently again.
Well, the people I speak with say no. They say they want the Milwaukee model. They want the Tampa model.
Right. I mean, yeah.
They they say, you small market or not, you should be able to get it done. Well, and they're frustrated that the Pirates aren't doing it.
Well, and I think both things can be true. But what I would say back to those people that you're talking to is, list for me the years that the Brewers and Rays have won the World Series doing it that way with $85 million payrolls and 27th out of 30 payrolls. How many times has either team won it? How many times have the Brewers been to the World Series? None.
Yeah. None. Yeah, that's true. So, but you know what? I'm fortunate, young man. I saw 60, I saw 71, and I saw 79.
That's awesome, and congratulations on all your success. But people here my age want to actually see it with their own eyes and not hear legends like you spin yarns about it, man. Like, it's hard to cling to memories when you didn't see the memories yourself, when you didn't make them on your own. You have to count on the people that came before you to say, when I was back in my day, I'm done with that. We're sick of it. We want to watch competitive baseball. And that way, here's the other good thing about a salary cap and salary floor. When the team sucks, you blame the people that built the team, like Ben Cherington. You don't blame the system. You don't blame the owner. You blame the architects of the team, like we do in football. When the owner gets blamed, say in Cleveland like Jimmy Haslam, he doesn't get murdered for being a cheapskate. My God, he's the opposite. He gave Deshaun Watson the most lucrative deal in NFL history. He gets called out for just being plain dumb, not cheap. Let's eradicate the cheap part of the debate. Let's actually sit down to play a board game together, like when I was a nationally ranked Monopoly player, and like actually start with the same amount of money and see who wins. 412-928-9370. Would love more of your calls. Your thoughts on Ben Cherington saying that he can't make trades until July. I get it, but that doesn't excuse his lack of action so far. And I'm going to say this, and I want to know if you agree or disagree with me. If they finish with a losing record, Ben Cherington needs to be fired at the end of the year. 412-928-9370. Hear what Cherington said on his show about the reason why the bullpen has struggled so far this year. You're going to love this answer. 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. Here's intern Jack's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The U.S. started the World Cup hot with a 4-1 win over Paraguay. They'll take on Australia. That game is on Friday at 3 p.m. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The New York Knicks won the NBA championship on Saturday night. The Knicks finished a historic championship run with the highest point differential in NBA history. The conversation can start on how great of a championship run this is. One of the best we've ever seen. I'm Chris Black.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Summer is heating up, and there's a brand new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe. Welcome to the family at Smale Chevrolet. Ready to hit the road? Take advantage of their hottest deal yet. 0% financing for 5 years on all new 2026 Silverado light-duty trucks. 0% for 5 years. Your perfect ride is waiting, from rugged Silverados to family-ready SUVs. Visit them on Route 30 or shop 24/7 online at SmaleChevrolet.com in Latrobe. Must finance through GM Financial. Not all qualify. Ends July 7th. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
Now, for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is off to a steady start across the Pittsburgh region this morning. You'll find some slow-moving traffic inbound on the Parkway West approaching the Fort Pitt Bridge, while the Parkway East is beginning to fill approaching the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan Arblaster.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishy.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I think one of the things that, you look kind of under the hood a little bit, we're getting beat with runners on base. On the one hand, you can dig into that, all right? Why is that? Is there something about sequencing or game calling or what's going on there? And we are, and we need to improve that. On the other hand, that's also the type of thing sometimes is just a little bit of bad luck that can even itself out over the, and if you flip that, for example, obviously give up fewer runs. It's a combination of we got to keep attacking the things that are controllable in our game, in our prep, in our game calling, and our execution, and then also trust that there's probably been a little bit of bad luck mixed in.
Ben Cherington chalking it up to bad luck. The performance of the Pirates bullpen. Guys get on base, we give up hits, it's bad luck. Our guys don't suck. These guys aren't that bad. They just have no luck. They're like the guy Mush from A Bronx Tale. Everything they touch turns to fecal matter before our eyes. But that's going to change. He really believes that. He said multiple times on that radio program with Mackey that the answers are in the building.
Still really see a lot of potential in this group, and we know that to win as many games as we aim to win this year, what we want to do, we're going to need a little bit more consistency on the run prevention side. We know that. Really still believe most of the solution for that is in the Pirates organization, both in terms of the pitchers themselves, our staff. Certainly no shortage of effort on it every day.
Most of the solutions, too, makes me feel like he is on the front end of this. He is predicting a very, very, very light, small, uneventful trade deadline. Most of the answers are in there. We're not going to do anything willy-nilly. We're not going to do anything wild and crazy. Don't expect any cannonballs in the pool. Don't expect any wow moments. Don't expect any jaw-dropping things. Don't expect Pony and Muller and anybody else here to be on the air and Austin Bechtold Kool-Aid Man's his way in because he has incredible news that the Pirates have just made a monster trade for Aroldis Chapman or somebody like that. I hear that answer and I think you could pretty much take a Sharpie and cross Aroldis Chapman's name off the list, then take that list and put it in the paper shredder, then take the pieces of that paper shredder and find the industrial toilet that could handle the Kabali kid-sized dumps and flush it down that. That is the classic undersell, and maybe we over-deliver a little bit by adding just guys, names. You might not have even heard of these guys, but guess what? They got to be better than Brandon Bijois and Johan Ramirez. You've been eating gruel for the last 2 months, so here's a big, juicy Salisbury steak, a frozen dinner. Try that on for size. 412-928-9370. You know, I should like Cherington because he drafted Skeens over Cruz. He drafted Connor Griffin. He drafted Seth Hernandez. He traded for Brandon Lau. He developed Braxton Ashcraft. He developed Jared Jones, although not fully yet. He signed Ryan O'Hearn to a lucrative deal. He did a lot. He dumped the Cabrian Hayes albatross contract off on the Reds, pawned him off on a division rival, and now they're stuck with the old maid card. He's made these moves that should make me supportive of him and a believer in him. But they haven't won since he's gotten here. They've only finished outside of last place one time, and now he's allowed for this bullpen issue to fester and become what it is. And he sounds like a guy, really, frankly, who doesn't really feel like his job is in trouble at all. I could take my time making a deal, and it doesn't have to be a big, shiny new toy that comes here. And we've had bad luck, too. Let me restate that. Let me remind you. Our process, my guys have done an excellent job. The computers tell us these guys should be much better. It's like, Jack, you follow all sports. Who's that jabroni coach, that boob who coaches the Cavs,
Kenny
who made
Atkinson.
a comment about how we should be...
Analytically, we're up 2-0.
Yeah, that guy. Analytically, our bullpen's great. We got the worst luck in the entire sport. Analytically, our bullpen's fantastic. By the way, the producers of the show, Donnie and Jack, are on Cloud 9 right now because they bet their knockers off on Egypt to beat Belgium? What's the bet?
Yeah, plus 550.
And the Egyptians are up 1-0 on Belgium right now. After what happened with the Cape Verde Spain game, it was like the biggest upset in soccer history, even though it was a draw. It's like when the Steelers tied the Browns and it felt like a win for the Browns and a horrible loss for the Steelers. Remember that when they blew that huge lead in week 1?
Yeah, that's kind of how it went. I mean, Cape Verde, I think, barely has more people than Westmoreland County, and Spain is the favorite
to win the whole
narrow favorite to win the entire World Cup, and they were even 0-0, as they say.
Did the goalie turn into Patrick Waugh in the Stanley Cup final and just stand on his proverbial head for 90 minutes? Is that what happened there?
Yeah, he got a lot of praise. I mean, I think they had officially 8 shots on goal.
But he was under siege.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Cape Verde only had 1 or 2 actual shots on the net.
Now, my brother, who is a gigantic soccer sicko, texted me to remind me that last time, 4 years ago, Argentina lost to Saudi Arabia in the first match and then went on to win the whole thing. So do they pace themselves in this round? Is there some of that going on? Did Spain play its best team, or do they just look at it like, we'll put our scrubs out there and we'll beat Cape Verde, and by the time it's like Rocky 1, Don. You know, Apollo went into it thinking it was just going to be a tune-up, and then realize like 5 or 6 rounds in, oh crap, this is a real match? Did they plan for this haphazardly and put their B team in?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about soccer as a whole, but I mean, you would think even the reserves for Spain are going to be better than what Cape Verde is able to offer.
Is Cape Verde tying Spain a bigger upset than when Pitt beat West Virginia in 13-9?
I don't know if I'd go that far.
What were the odds on Cape Verde to even tie? Look that up, Jack.
I'd have to pull that up.
You have access to sports betting information. Because what was Pitt against West Virginia?
I think they were 28.5-point dogs.
Oh, my God. Let's say, what would a 28.5-point underdog in football be on the money line odds-wise?
Cape Verde was plus 950 to tie the game.
Oh, that's actually not that big of a...
Yeah, they were plus 2,200 on the money line.
So, Pitt was 25-1 to beat West Virginia in 13-9. And what was Cape Verde today?
The draw was plus 950.
No, to win the whole thing.
Plus 2,200.
So
yeah. Still a little bit less of an underdog.
What was UMBC against Virginia, I wonder?
That one wasn't the biggest upset in tournament history because I think DeAndre Hunter was missing that game for Virginia, but I think they were like...
I love that you know that.
They were like 18.5.
I love that Jack is like, well, actually, even though they were the first 1 seed to lose, let's not, get our panties in a bunch here. This was not actually that big of an upset.
I think Fairleigh Dickinson was like plus 2,500 when they won.
Against Zach Edey.
Yeah, which is one of the worst losses ever.
And our boy Ethan Morton.
Yeah, Ethan Morton.
Follow us and watch us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. A PM team trip inside the Bucco Auction House is next. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Another disappointing result for the Pirates. They lost the rubber match of the Marlins series 4-2 at home. Paul Skeens 6 innings pitched, 4 hits, 2 earned runs, 10 Ks and a walk. Brian Reynolds homered. It was his 8th of the year. Pirates begin a series in Sacramento against the A's tonight at 9:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 8:45. It is a Jared Jones start. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, True Green, Chestnut Ridge Golf Course, and Omni Bedford Springs. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select, and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here. The sun is shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Yes. Thank you, Jack. It is time for the Bucko Auction House. Segment brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar. The Fan Beer of the Month is Noblestein Brewing's Donzi Golden Ale. Sales benefit the Fan 5-alarm fundraiser for volunteer fire departments. Which, while that's going on, we can't wait for that on Wednesday. We'll be at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department all day. Please stop by, see us, hang out with us. We don't bite. We're going to be doing all kinds of fun stuff, cool stuff. Chance to get pictures, meet us, BS with us, hang out with us, eat with us, I think. Maybe have a drink or two with us. Knock on wood. And be a part of this amazing fundraiser that has helped volunteer fire departments who badly need it throughout the region. The limited Fan 5-alarm t-shirts, I have one right here. It was just given to me. I'm going to put it up on screen for those of you watching on YouTube or on X. There it is. This is a nice feeling shirt. This is not one of those cheapo t-shirts that get shot out of a air gun at sporting events. And you can get yours today. KeystoneCustomApparel.com. They're great guys. They've been a big supporters of this event every year. And a portion of that money goes to the Volunteer Fire Department's Fan 5-alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning and Myers Law Group. All right, Donnie's in studio. Let's do it. Bucko Auction House. Now, we did this last Monday. Charlie was in because Donnie was golfing with Callis and Bechtold. and getting raked over the coals on Instagram, I think more for your orange ball than your swing. What is it with people and the hatred towards you using an orange ball when you golf? It's weird.
Is it more than just Cavalli? I feel like it's...
Well, Cavalli, I feel like, is the ringleader of that. But as you pointed out to me, he admitted to you that he used to use an orange ball.
Yes, he admitted to me off the air last week when he was in here, I think with Joe, that he used to use it and then he gave into peer pressure. And I said, okay, Mark, if somebody told you to like jump off a bridge, are you going to
you went that route
too?
You went to the dad.
I did.
You went dad mode on him.
I was like, okay, Cavalli, you were like a 270-pound 12-year-old. You're telling me you got bullied by people? No, but I would jump all over my swing. My swing's terrible. It wasn't worse than Austin's.
Because Bechtold was like Pinocchio. He couldn't lift a club.
He's lucky that Tenuta didn't get his first practice swing. I've legitimately never seen somebody almost swing out of their shoes.
Did you laugh
it was like
hard?
It was like a cartoon. That almost happened. It was really mental though. Like I get up to the ball and I just am so afraid I'm going to miss it that the swing just really goes down south.
Down south. All right, well, Here we go. Speaking of down south, first auction item today. We have Donnie playing and intern Jack here. Winner of this game gets front row seats, roughly, to a Pirates game in the home plate club. The Pomp seats, let's call them. First auction item, Henry Davis, 2026 season-ending OPS. We'll start with over 400. I'll go 450. OPS, Henry Davis, 2026.
I'll go 451.
I'll go 460. 460, Henry Davis, OPS to me.
I'll do 461.
I'll go 480. To me, going once.
I'll go 481.
I'll go 490. 490, Henry Davis, OPS, to me. Going once, going twice, sold, you bought him. Where are you on that, Jack? Not interested?
I'm playing?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, you're in this
What
thing.
do you mean?
Oh, I would have went a little bit over that.
Well, too bad. Too late. You lost.
Okay.
I was going to ask, but I just figured that you hate Henry Davis so much you weren't going to touch that thing when it got over like 460.
I don't think that it's a unique thing to me that I hate Henry Davis. I'm pretty sure that's par for the course.
No.
I'm
saying Jack.
Oh, yeah.
To where like he didn't know that he was in this.
Is
thing.
He should never step foot in a clubhouse ever again if his OPS is below 500 at the end of the year. Like it gets ridiculous.
Is he public enemy number one for you as a Pirate fan right now? If you could eradicate,
Jack has multiple.
If you could put someone on a spaceship and launch them to Neptune right now and never see them again in a Pirates uniform, who would be candidate number one?
For like a week before, when Majinski was refusing to play, that would have been the answer. But now it's Henry Davis again, probably.
How about Triolo?
Triolo's he's still a better hitter than Henry Davis.
By a lot.
Yeah, right.
By orders of magnitude, as Malsey likes to say.
And he's only playing every day. He's only playing every day because Griffin's hurt. So it's not like he's not supposed to be a starter.
Henry Davis was picked 1 overall.
Yeah, that makes it worse.
You know what someone actually said to me from I won't say inside the Pirates organization. I will say around the Pirates. This is going to crack you up. This was one of the things they said about Henry Davis. Well, look at the guys who got picked a few picks around him. Who would have been better?
Any of them?
Should they have taken Jack Leiter? Because he cost $8 million.
Was that the 21 draft?
Yeah. Should they have taken Jackson Jobe? He's been hurt. How about the shortstops? Marcelo Meyer and Jordan Lawler. They've both been busts.
Henry Davis by a pretty decent margin.
Kumar Rocker, you want him again? How about Sale Frelick, who has family members in...
Oh, he's way better.
Your neck of the woods, because I think his dad played at Pitt.
Yes, his grandfather went to Greensburg-Salem. His dad went to GCC, and then he walked on at Pitt. His dad played baseball with Cowboy Joe Rutter back in the day.
Former Pirates beat man. I didn't know that. Okay. All right, auction item number 2. Brian Reynolds. Home runs. Brian Reynolds home runs in 2026. He currently has 8. Do I hear 9? Over 8. I will go over 9.
Oh, I'll go 10.
I'll go 13.
14.
I'll go over 15.
16.
I'll go over 17.
18.
So if you say you're going over 18, that means he has to get to 19?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
so how that would work is it's a wash if he lands right at that number.
Yeah,
you
okay.
get it if he goes over, and you lose if he goes
I'll
under.
say he goes over 19.
Over 20. Brian Reynolds, over 20 bombs. He's got 8. To me.
Say he goes over 21.
Over 21 to intern Jack. Going once. Going twice. Sold, you bought him. How do you feel about that one, Don?
I feel like
Not great. You sat that one out completely.
Yeah, I
You're
mean,
over there doing Sale Fralick research.
He's having a great year. I just feel like he's going to come in around like 18, like 16 to 18.
And everything's going to be singles, doubles, and walks.
He's hitting the ball hard, which is good, and he's just not lifting it as much as you would want if he's going to hit home runs right now. But
Thank you, Ben
figure that,
Cherington. Has he also been unlucky like the Stooges in their bullpen?
According to Baseball Savant, not really. It's been like right around where
Does
he should be.
Baseball Savant think Johan Ramirez has been unlucky?
Yes, they think he's actually like the best pitcher in their bullpen, other than Soto.
Wow. Are you able to pull like
How
that?
is it unlucky when you throw the ball to the batter's eye or to the batter's to the backstop? I meant to say, or hit batters all the time. He has no clue where it's going at any time.
I don't know. Ask the machine.
All right, last one. Skeens wins. Paul Skeens wins 2026. He's at 6. I'll go 7.
8.
9.
10. Over 10. Paul
I'll go
Skeens.
11.
Over 11
I'll go
wins.
12.
Over 12. Over 12 Paul Skeen W's in 2026. I'll go 13. Over 13 Paul Skeens wins.
I'll go over 14.
Oh, baby! Going once. Going twice. Sold.
14 plus for old Jackie.
If you think about it, he's probably got another 17 starts in him. He's got to win. He's got to win more than half of those for you to win.
Yeah, and his ERA is currently, what, 2.85? Yeah, and they're going to get Griffin and Cruz back in like a month, or at least Cruz back in a month, Griffin a little bit before that. If he pitches with a 2.83 ERA with this lineup that scored like the 8th most runs in baseball to this point,
Yeah,
I
but
don't understand how he wouldn't
can
win
the
most
guys
of his
behind him get 9 outs for him?
That's also a good point, but like I'm just betting on the guy to like, I don't know. I think I like that number. I like where I have it.
What were the bids last week? Do you remember? I know Chris normally keeps track. And
Yeah,
I
we
wasn't
got to get
here.
those.
Because I'm
we
looking
got to
at
get those for you.
I'm looking at some of the.
I think Charlie decided to get Marcell Ozuna's batting average at a considerable number that was north of 200.
North of 200.
Yeah, like 210 or 215.
Did he
or something
wager
like
on
that.
anything else?
Yeah, he did. Like blown saves by the bullpen being under a certain number. But you could put that thing at 90 right now,
yeah,
and I would
I'd put him at
probably
infinity.
be worried about that. All right. Steelers are on a 6-week hiatus. They wrapped up their final week of OTAs on Friday. One of their biggest insiders on the station chiming in on the difference he has seen from Drew Aller day one till the end of spring camp. Did he make big progress? Is he stuck in the mud? Is he a complete train wreck? Find out next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. I will let KDK TV tell you about Fan Weather. Back in a flash. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Hamlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, those mostly clear skies are going to continue, but that's going to allow those temperatures to fall tonight down into the low 50s. Kind of chilly for June. And tomorrow, we'll keep those clearer skies going. So more sunshine and temps in the mid-70s. Just a heads up, later this week, especially Wednesday night into Thursday, we'll be watching for another batch of storms. From the KDK First Alert Weather Team, I'm meteorologist Ray Petlin.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a minus 165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey guys, it's Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show, and when plumbing problems strike, I know exactly who to call. Mr. Rooter Plumbing. They're a family-owned business that truly cares about the community, and it shows in everything they do. They aim to be the American standard of plumbing, delivering reliable service, honest work, and solutions you can count on. Whether it's leaky pipes, clogged drains, sewer repairs, or more, their experienced team is always ready to get things back to normal quickly and professionally. What really stands out to me is their white glove service. You get 100% of their attention every time. Call Mr. Rooter Plumbing at 877-ROOTER-2.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and they are turning up the heat at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. The OG bow tie guy, Mr. Mike Engel, he and his team have some sizzling deals for you. How about this? All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. They've also got Outlander Trail Editions. You can get up to $7,500 off. Plus, Eclipse Crosses, you can take up to $5,000 off. It doesn't end there at Crown Mitsubishi. You can get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. My guy Mike Engel, he and the team, Bill Driscoll there at Crown Mitsubishi. They are awesome. They treat you the right way, and they get you all those deals that I just mentioned. It's going to be a top-notch car buying experience from start to finish. The summer sale starts now, and it is too hot to miss. So make sure you take advantage of the great deals at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the pro basketball futures market to win next season's championship, Oklahoma City opens the favorite at plus 250, San Antonio plus 270, Boston and reigning champion New York both at plus 700. And if I had to take one of those four teams at price, I would take New York at plus 700. Oklahoma City's probably the best team, but we just saw a New York buzzsaw through the postseason. New York take care of San Antonio in the finals. New York plus 700, the price that I'm looking at right now. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time, all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
You don't marry someone you can live with. You marry the person you can't live without. This famous quote speaks wonders. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz of Urbanowitz Jewelers. For over 40 years, the Urbanowitz family has been helping couples get engaged. We have a huge inventory of designer lines and all the classics. Or we can custom design an engagement ring just for you. And now during our spring sale, you can save up to 30% on the ring of her dreams. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
I finished a 5K in 94th place. Right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. Friday, June 19th and Saturday, June 20th. Come see Tattooed Hottie Lee Raven. Only at Cheerleaders.
Book us. 2 men and
PandaJunkTruck.com.
Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss support and, yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hit the road in a brand new 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport 4-door from South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Adventure starts at just $299 a month for 36 months or score 0% APR for 36 months. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for more details.
Buy one window, get a free unicorn. Just kidding. Are you tired of dishonest offers? I'm Brian Murphy, owner of Easy Home Exteriors, and we take your home seriously. If you need windows, roofing, siding, or doors, we'll give you fair, honest pricing the first time, every time. No pressure, no gimmicks. We'll give you a free estimate. You don't even need to be home. Call 412-678-7008. That's 412-678-7008. If you're lucky, we'll throw in a unicorn.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Watch for slow-moving traffic on the inbound Parkway East from Churchill through Swissvale, with delays continuing towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan Arblaster.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates are in Sacramento for the first time ever to play a baseball game. Yes, in their 100-plus year history, they've never played a major league game in Sacramento, California, but that is where the A's are hanging out while they wait for the ballpark to get built in Vegas. So, fans in California, and that part of California, which I think is, Central California? Are going to get a chance to watch A's and Buccos tonight, 9:40, leadoff show at 8:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a Monday edition of the PM Team.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I think good progress. And I think some of it probably isn't even evident on the practice field when we get to watch them. I think the classroom learning that, he's getting his first experience of professional football and, how it's played. And I think it's so much different than what he experienced at Penn State. And then when you take that onto the practice field, everything is different about the way he's being coached. The mechanical things they're trying to fix with his technique, it's all different. And they're really just breaking him down and trying to build him back up. And I mentioned this when I was on with Tony, yesterday, guys, there are some times where he looks really mechanical and somewhat clunky in some of these individual drills because he is trying to learn, new footwork and new technique. But there are other times when he's thrown in there in the team periods and he's just letting his talent fly, and you could just tell the arm ability is there. The touch on the deep balls is there. He looks really good in some other instances as well. So I think it's going to be an ongoing process, but I think overall, good spring for Aller. Now he has to carry that over into a strong first rookie training camp.
Okay, we'll get back to the Pirates before tonight's game and Dan Zangrilli's meltdown on something that's going on with them currently that needs to be talked about, I think. But here is the end of spring football and the vacation time for the Steelers setting in. Ray Fittipaldo observing all of Steelers OTAs and minicamp on probably the biggest story from OTAs and minicamp in terms of on the field, and that is the development of Drew Aller and where that's at and his first impression that he's making on the Steelers coaches, and then the Steelers media that's allowed to be there. And Fittipaldo calls it good progress. He saw a different quarterback by the time minicamp and OTAs was done. A guy that had improved somewhat from the player that he said was torn down to get built back up again. Really starting over again, starting from scratch. Take everything you learn and erase it, delete it, forget about it. Going to do it totally different here. That's the Steelers' philosophy. That's their outlook on Drew Aller. That's their plan. That's their strategy. Break them down, build them back up. So that's going to continue in training camp, and I think we're going to see him a lot in the preseason, and then we won't see him at all in the regular season. And what he does, in the other two Steelers practice and game windows, training camp and the preseason on top of what he did in minicamp, is going to determine what they do moving forward with him. Do they view him as an heir to the throne at quarterback, or do they view him as a backup? And that's going to be determinative, those practices. When you go to Latrobe and you get in line and you wait for seats at Chuck Noll Field and then you watch practice for free, right? Is practice free still? You watch practice for free and then you wait for autographs. Those days for Drew Aller are more important than games for some people, because those opportunities are going to help the Steelers figure out, is he here to carry a clipboard or is he here to be our guy? Ray said something else there, and this is really what I want to talk to you about, and this is where you come in handy because Malsey's not here. And look, we love Malsey. Malsey's celebrating the birth of a third child, but we know, and I think Chris would agree with this, we know that Chris has a very anti-Penn State bias, which is one of the... Chris has two things about him that are really weird and strange and odd. One is he despises pizza, and the other is that he went to Penn State and hates Penn State football. I don't know which one I think is more outlandish. Jack, you want to weigh in on this? What's stranger, that Chris hates pizza or went to Penn State and hates Penn State football?
Hating pizza is definitely stranger. Like, that's the first time in my life I've met somebody that hates pizza. Penn State with all the,
stuff that went on there.
Yeah,
you're saying maybe even an alumnus would be turned off by what went on with the scandal and everything else. Okay,
yeah,
so
it's perfectly reasonable.
So he is not he's not on an island unto himself with that. However, the pizza thing,
that might be an island to himself unless you're like lactose intolerant. But even then, I wouldn't say that's
he freely eats cheese and ice cream and those things.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it.
Donnie, do you think that's a weird thing, a weird quirk in Chris? Or me and Jack just piling on a guy that's a new dad and...
The pizza?
Yes.
I've always thought it was a little bit bizarre. I have like one buddy who doesn't like pizza, but this guy is also like 6 foot, about a $140.
So he just has very, very clean, healthy eating habits?
I wouldn't even say that. I would say picky eating habits.
All right. Chris doesn't He doesn't rule out pizza because he wants to watch his carb intake. He just doesn't like it. But anyways, so Chris isn't here, and Chris, I think we know how much he's anti-Penn State. So this allows us, I think, to have more a freely open conversation without somebody coming in with their anti-Penn State rhetoric and ripping Drew Aller with a negative Penn State mindset or attitude that goes into it that might completely explain why there's so much hostility there when it comes to believing that Aller is going to be the Steelers' answer at quarterback. I would like, and I'm going to throw the number out there, and that's why Donnie and Jack are here to tag team our phone lines and get you in on the conversation on a Monday here. When, yes, we still have the Pirates to talk about, but I need a little respite here for a bit. 412-928-9370. Here is my test. Here is my challenge. Here is the gauntlet that I'm laying down for you right now. Because I don't think we've got 17 phone lines. I don't think we can find 17 people right now that can answer this question this way. Maybe I'll be wrong. I know that there are a lot of Penn State fans who double as Steelers fans. I've heard it probably 1,017 times that there are more Penn State alums and Penn State football fans in Allegheny County than there are anywhere else in the world. Blah, blah, blah. That's like one of the talking points for Penn State fans. Give me a reason why Drew Aller is going to be a good NFL quarterback, but here is the trick. You're not allowed to say anything about James Franklin and the coaching he got at Penn State. I need you to tell me, because Ray brought that up. This coaching staff, these coaches are doing it different. They have such little respect for what James Franklin did as a developer of quarterbacks that they are scrapping everything he did, because in their opinion, James Franklin messed up Drew Aller. They didn't prepare him for the NFL. They did the opposite. They made it harder. They made that transition a rockier one, a bumpier one, a more difficult one. I want you at 412-928-9370, on the day Ray Fittipaldo proclaims that Drew Aller has made good progress, and some days Aller at practice looks like the real deal, I want you to tell me why he's going to be a good NFL quarterback at 412-928-9370. But you are not allowed to say it's James Franklin's fault. Give me something about Drew Aller. Give me something about him. Give me a specific thing about him. Give me a game. Give me a moment. Give me something about his character, his ability, his physical talents, something that makes you, other than the blind loyalty and irrational faith that some Penn State fans like Austin Bechtold have in him, where Austin, the day after Aller was picked, came on the air with Donnie and I and said that, what did he say, Donnie? Within 5 years, Drew Aller was going to be a top 10 NFL quarterback, I believe was the exact quote. Within 5 years,
it was either
top 10.
Top 10 or top 15.
Top 10 NFL quarterback. Within 5 years. Year one looks like it's going to be a total redshirt year. We don't even know if he's going to get the job next year. So much of it hinges on what's going to happen here in practice over the next few months when they get back together in late July. Sounds like, though, they got to practices here in Pittsburgh this spring, and Mike McCarthy, and this is why Drew Aller was drafted, Mike McCarthy thinks, hey, I got something to work with here. And maybe that's your answer at 412-928-9370. Maybe your answer is, you know what? Back in January, I thought hiring Mike McCarthy was a dumb idea, but I've come around to it. I see him as a quarterback whisperer, and if Mike McCarthy believes in Drew Aller, who am I to disagree with him? He knows more about quarterbacks than I do. He likes Drew Aller, then I like Drew Aller. Maybe that's your answer at 412-928-9370. What I can't reconcile with McCarthy is How do you like two young guys equally when there's only one spot available? How do you talk up Will Howard up and down like he's the second coming, like he's your quarterback messiah, and then just a couple of months later proverbially dump him for Drew Aller? That I don't get. If you like Will Howard that much, why complicate things, especially if you knew Rodgers was coming back? You don't draft Aller if you believe in Howard, because then your depth chart is Rodgers as the starter, Rudolph is the dependable backup, and Howard is waiting in the wings to be the starter someday, if it gets to that point. Instead, now you've got 4 guys for 3 jobs. And you've got 2 guys that you say you really believe in, even though one was a 3rd-round pick and the other was a 6th-round pick. And the hit rate and success rate of guys getting drafted there, as Austin stares me down here. I have no idea why he's still here. I don't know why
I came here
you're
to defend myself.
You literally drove to the station to defend yourself?
I did, yes.
I didn't know your car worked. I thought you needed jumper cables because it was ruined by things.
Entirely. I was at the gym. I heard myself being called out, and I decided to walk my ass back over
I
here.
didn't call you out at all. I just stated what you said on the air with us the day after the draft. You said in 5 years, Drew Aller was going to be a top 5 quarterback, and I said that because top 10. Because thank you. That's good that you're here to correct that. I said though that it was out of the fact that you're a big Penn State fan and you went there and you're blinded by the fact that you are a Penn State fan, which happens.
It does.
Yes.
Like I've admitted that there is some bias towards there.
So you haven't showered, you're like still sweaty from the gym, and you just barged in on Donnie and intern Jack's personal space to agree with what I said about you?
I can barge in on your personal space if you'd like in the studio. I'll go
Not
do
if
that.
you didn't shower. I don't want a non-showered person in here with me to do this. Do you agree with me on this, Donnie? You don't go to the gym and look sweaty? No. If you went to the gym, you said, do I look sweaty? If you're not sweating,
the answer is no.
If you're not sweating at the gym, Donnie, there's a problem with the man's workout.
I'm not wearing a weighted vest like Donnie in a bag with the intention of trying to sweat as much as possible.
If you're not working up a sweat at the gym, your workout's not good enough. I'm sorry, it's just not.
I'm working up somewhat of a sweat, but it's not dripping off of me where I'm insufferable for anybody to be able to look at me.
I can't believe that you're in here right now.
You've done it for our show before, so I thought, why not return the favor once?
Because I haven't said anything derogatory about you or incendiary. I just said I repeated what you said. I said what you said verbatim on the air with us.
As the number 1 Drew Aller backer and believer in the city of Pittsburgh, I thought it was my obligation to come in here and say something. I don't even know what it was, but
okay.
To defend Drew Aller's honor and defend my honor.
I didn't even say anything negative about him yet. All I said was I want people at 412-928-9370 to give me a reason that he's going to succeed and do well, but you're not allowed to use James Franklin to support why Drew Aller is going to be a star. That's it. Because most of, if not entirely, all of the Drew Aller positivity is based off of James Franklin negativity. That's what it is. It's scapegoating somebody else. It's blaming somebody else. It's passing the buck to somebody else. It's not praising anything about Drew Aller. It's criticizing somebody else for not getting the job done. And the coaches are pretty much agreeing with that. If they're breaking them down and tearing them down to nothing, to the beginning, to Ben saying stuff that you learn at youth football camps. Anyways, thank you for barging in here and defending yourself from I don't even know what.
I can't wait for our hour on the air on Wednesday together. This will be very fun.
I didn't know that was official. Are we allowed to say those things yet?
I don't know. You typically always say those things.
Are we allowed to announce the schedule for Wednesday?
I thought we were.
Out there?
I thought we were allowed to say bits and pieces.
Well, I'm going to wait till I hear from our fearless leader right now, but I heard that is Altitude maybe messing with his cell phone reception?
Thank you, Pony.
All right. What just happened here?
Fun. Come on now.
This is why Callis busts his balls. Because he barges in on things. And there wasn't anything barge-worthy there. I didn't even say any. I didn't take shots at his dating life. I didn't say anything about him being any. There were no.
I just got a text from an unnamed member of the fan staff that said Austin is like Beetlejuice. His name is mentioned 3 times, and he gets himself on the air.
What's the wrestler that there's that thing about say his name?
Joe Hendry.
That's him.
But the people normally cheer when he shows up.
But he came in and he didn't even have anything to spar with me on. There was no. That wasn't me going after Austin. Believe me, you know when I go after him. All right. So Fittipaldo says Aller's making good progress. I'm serious here. Give me a reason to believe in this guy that isn't entirely based on crushing James Franklin at 412-928-9370. The Athletic, speaking of young quarterbacks, says there are 6 first-round quarterbacks in next April's draft. Who are they? And do we prefer them to what the Steelers have in Drew Aller and Will Howard? Plus your calls. Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Person you law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's Jack's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Knicks went into San Antonio and took down the Spurs 99-90. They win the NBA Finals by a series score of 4-1. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Comer and Cross, second time I'm getting a chance to chat about one of my favorite companies that I've been able to partner with and get to know. These guys did an amazing job on my garage floor. I was really down in the dumps about building a new house and not getting it to the finish line and putting in a finished garage floor when I bought it, when I built it. And so years and years went by and I looked at it and it made me angry. And Comer and Cross changed all that for me. You can get a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you'll love like me today. One that won't chip, crack, show tire lift. They don't do the job. And then 2 years from now, you're scratching your head looking at it like, what the heck did I pay for? A realtor told me that it can raise the value of your home up to 10%, that finished garage floor. Tons of 5-star reviews online if you don't believe me. So check them out for yourself. And guys, the installation right now is 50% off. And they installed my garage in one day. 800 new floor. That's 800 new floor. Go to COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. And I'm other GLP-1s kind of like him. Hey, did I hear there's a pill version of Ozempic? Yep, you sure did. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets 9 milligrams and Ozempic semaglutide injection 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Mostly sunny and hot today, a high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
All right, getting reports of traffic lights that are out on the outbound lane of Route 51 in the Liberty Bridge and heading towards Route 88 in that juncture. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan Arblaster.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Certainly not a starting role, no. I mean, I would be even hesitant to say a backup role. I mean, in that event, you would almost need 2 injuries to take place, right? Because I think we all kind of foresee some kind of IR move coming or some kind of practice squad move coming with, Mason Rudolph. I would think come early September. So I think it's a little bit of a reach to say he would be ready to be a backup at this stage, but let's see how it plays out. He's got a full summer to prove himself. Maybe he'll have a really good camp and a really good preseason, and he'll end up proving me wrong.
More from Fittipaldo on Drew Aller, talking about him on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bechtold just barged in here again. He's part of the Pomp and Joe Show. You can listen to those guys on Wednesdays to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week. Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Shout out Baseball Card Castle. They do such a good job supporting our Fan 5 Alarm event. Contest runs every Wednesday through Friday noon, 937thefan.com contesting page. Join us at the Fan 5 Alarm on Wednesday. Guys, it'd be great for you to come out in person and see us. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, June 17th. That's Wednesday in Wexford at the amazing, such an awesome facility, volunteer fire department. And then the next day, Robinson Town Center. You can help local volunteer fire departments. They do a lot, guys, not just fight fires, emergencies. You get in a car accident, it's a fire department that usually shows up in your town, in your area that needs your help. Tax-deductible donation can be made at 937thefan.com or by texting FIRE to 412-207-3456. Fan 5 Alarm brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park of Donegal. Love those guys. Leon's Billiards and more, and Myers Law Group. So, and this all ties into what's going to happen with Drew Aller and Will Howard. The Athletic put out a breakdown of the quarterbacks in the 2027 draft now that Brendan Sorsby is allowed to play college football again, shockingly. And the guys who are going to purportedly be in next spring's draft. And they do not have Sorsby as a first-round graded guy, by the way, but they do have 6 other players. They have 6 quarterbacks who they think right now are in line to be first-round picks. Who did we have in this last draft? We had Mendoza, and then we had Ty Simpson go to the Rams. We had 2. They think it's going to be triple that next April. Where's the draft, DC? They think DC is going to be the one where the Steelers potentially get their guy, unless Howard and or Aller sweep them off their feet, I would think, in training camp in the preseason. 6 first-round graded guys, per The Athletic. Arch Manning at Texas, Dante Moore at Oregon, who beat Penn State, Drew Mestamaker at Oklahoma State, who played at North Texas like Joe Green and followed his coach to Oklahoma State and replaced, I'm a man, I'm 40, Mike Gundy. C.J. Carr, Notre Dame. That is Lloyd Carr's grandson. That is crazy to me. You're the grandson of a Michigan coach, and you're at Notre Dame, a rival. True story. C.J. Carr, he beat Pitt in November, so to be fair, one guy beat Penn State more, the other guy beat Pitt. Julian Sayin, who's never lost to Penn State because Ohio State doesn't lose to them except that one time, and Penn State made it to the playoff, or should have made it to the playoff that year. Julian Sayin from Ohio State, and then Jaden Mayava from USC. Those are the 6. They do not have Sorsby. They have Sorsby, and the next tier down is the second-round guy. And then in the middle rounds, good thing Mulsey isn't here. He'd be very upset by this. Lenoris Sellers, Trinidad Chambliss at Ole Miss, Darian Mensah, who led Duke to the ACC championship, now at Miami, and Sam Levitt, who was at Arizona State with Hines Ward and all those guys there, and took them to the college football playoff 2 years ago with Cam Scattaboo and got paid big money by LSU and Lane Kiffin to go quarterback there. So you've got 5 guys who they think are second and third round picks and 6 who are first rounders. I would bet right now that the Steelers take a quarterback in the first round of next year's draft, despite everything they've said about Will Howard and Drew Aller. I just think neither one of those guys is going to be able to show them enough, and I don't think that they're going to commit to either one for next year. I think there's honestly a better chance that Baker Mayfield or a first-round quarterback is their signal caller in 2027 than who's on the roster right now. 412-928-9370. Let's talk to Scott and Jeanette. Hello, Scott.
Hey, how you doing this afternoon?
I'm good.
Hey, my comment about Drew Aller was going to be this. I think it's his size and his arm strength. And I'm not going to blame James Franklin, and I hope this isn't how this is going to be taken by you, sir. But I think part of the issue is a lot of these guys get recruited to go into college. And when they're recruited to go into a certain system. I believe when Aller came out, he was one of the top-rated drop-back, I guess you would say, NFL-style quarterbacks in the country. And Penn State instantly, I believe, switched to an RPO offense, which is something completely different than a pro-style offense. And I think that put him at a disadvantage. I'm not blaming James Franklin. James Franklin ran the system he thought he had to run to be the best team he could be, because most college teams, that's what they run. It's an RPO offense. I don't think Mike McCarthy runs an RPO offense. I think he runs a structured NFL-style offense with a first read, second read, and a check down. And I think that may give Drew Aller the opportunity to succeed, because that's what he was recruited to play college football to do. And that's all I'm going to say.
All right. Thank you. But when he's in the pocket, why aren't the numbers better? Why isn't the completion percentage higher? Why are there so many miscues on short to intermediate throws? I'm asking for anybody that would say, that the system betrayed Drew Aller, which again is exactly what I said that people have a hard time doing and can't do when we're talking about Aller's success in the NFL. Why is he going to be good? Well, first, before I tell you why he's going to be good, let me tell you how Penn State screwed him up. Penn State ran the wrong offense. That is them doing a disservice to Drew Aller, and that's what everything comes back to. Everything with him is predicated on the last coach botched it. And I appreciate that, because I was never the biggest fan of James Franklin. I think he's a phony. I think he's overrated. But when that's the best thing you can say, like the call started by saying his size and his arm, but then the actual depth or meat of the call had nothing to do with either one of those things. Well, I guess maybe it still did, actually. I take that back. Because if the caller's saying he was in an RPO offense, that wasn't suited for, I guess, a guy that's big and can just stay in the pocket and throw the ball downfield. Which they really didn't do a lot of at Penn State. They didn't. But here's what's going to hurt Drew Aller in the pros. When the argument is he's a good downfield thrower, but he's not accurate on short throws. So he makes the half-court shot, but he misses the layups? How's that work? He can't make the bunnies, but he can make the high degree, he can make the big play. I don't think you consistently win that way in the NFL with the way the defenses are schemed up and devised. All right, follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Speaking of football, Donnie's biggest football topic is next in the debrief, but first the Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates took a tough loss to the Marlins in the rubber match of that series yesterday by a score of 4-2. Paul Skeens went 6 innings with 4 hits, 2 earned, 10 Ks, and a walk. Brian Reynolds hit a homer, his 8th of the year. Pirates begin a series in Sacramento against the A's tonight at 9:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Sangrilli will begin at 8:45. It'll be a Jared Jones start tonight. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thanks so much, Jack. Let's talk right now about my guys at Mike's Beer Bar. Mike's, 80 rotating taps, great local craft beer, and they are your they can be a great hockey headquarters, slip up there, soccer headquarters. We're going to be there on Friday. The U.S.'s next match is against Australia. I'm telling you right now, even if you're not the biggest soccer fan, experience a watch party at Mike's. 3 o'clock on Friday. That is going to be the place to be. I'll be there. Donnie will be there. Let's get you there to meet me at Mike's.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for play, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. New York City erupted as the final seconds ticked off in San Antonio, and the Knicks wiped out 53 years of heartache to win a championship. They had the best point differential in NBA playoff history and a 13-game playoff winning streak on the road. And next year, the Knicks have the 4th best odds as repeating as champions. I'm Adam Abdallah.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Oh, yeah. That music means it's time for the Donnie Football Debrief. Biggest football topic of the day brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company with over 100 years of baking experience. Hey, join us for lunch at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department on Wednesday. Our Fan 5 alarm, 11 to 1. Hot dogs, hoagies, chips, cookies, courtesy of Saloni's Italian Bread Company, Smith Hot Dogs, Oakmont Bakery, and Firehouse Subs, Butler Crossings. People are asking on the text line if Mulsey is male breastfeeding with the artificial boob that you fill up with formula or breast milk, and then the baby suckles from the artificial boob. What do you think?
Could you imagine he's like watching this game?
Egypt.
He's got the World Cup on.
And he has a newborn suckling on a fake boob. I can actually, yeah. I think Chris would do that in the privacy of his own home.
What do you think the boys would say? I mean, he has 2 boys. Lennox is like 7 years old.
I think he would explain it to him. Hey, mom's at work. This is how Marlo's going to take. This is how she's going to eat. And we're going to do it with me, pretending to be mom. I can't see you doing that a few years from now. I can't see you putting a strap-on fake boob.
No, that's not in the cards. I don't think.
We're going to be at Mike's Beer Bar on Friday. So before Stella was born, my cousin, who I hung out with this weekend, she lives in New Jersey, right outside of New York City, and her husband has been a Knicks fan since he was 5 years old. So Saturday night was one of the greatest nights of his life, and I got to watch that with them. But one time they came to town, and it was shortly after their second child was born, their second son. And we were at Mike's. In mid-conversation, my cousin, while talking to me, just grabbed her young child, probably like 6 months old, undid her shirt with no like blanket or covering, and just had this baby start breastfeeding her. And I'm sorry, like, I get it, people do that, but it is extremely awkward if no, like, hey, I just want to see if you're comfortable or cool with me taking my breast out and feeding at the table we're eating lunch at. Do you agree with me on that?
Yeah. I mean, I wonder when people do that, is it like one of those things where they're in their mind, they're saying, you know what, if I don't say anything, if I don't like make an announcement, I'm just going to do it very slyly. And
that's not sly. Seeing your relative's boob out in front of you. There's no. But I think in the minds of a lot of moms, and I guess I understand this, is it's such a natural thing when you're a new mom to do that. And there's nothing wrong with it. That's how the kid eats. And I give moms and women credit for like having, they don't care about social norms. You do it in public, it's allowed, you do it, but it is jarring to see it happen right in front of you. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, I agree. 100% agree.
Like, if your sister did that at lunch with you, would you not be taken aback like, whoa, what the hell are you doing right now? You would, yes. All right, let's get to the debrief. Enough of that talk. What do you have for me today, Don?
The debrief, June 15, 2026. I hate to be a little bit somber, Pony, but I mean,
did somebody die?
Alden Smith died.
Yeah, I did see that. And I saw that he was delivering pizzas to charity.
Yeah.
Hours before he passed away.
Yeah, that like added a layer of sadness to it. Like, obviously he had plenty of troubles when he was in the league. He was suspended for 4 consecutive years from 16 to 19. Came back with the Cowboys for a little run. He still had 5 sacks, but I think he is, I don't know if I'd say like an all-time what if, but
no,
maybe.
I think he is. I think he's a pretty good one. He's a super duper talent.
Because I pulled up his numbers along with 5 other dudes, one of them being Lawrence Taylor, like guys that played similar positions.
Yeah.
Where they got after the quarterback a ton.
Yep.
Just to see what did these guys do in their first 3 seasons in comparison to Aldon Smith.
Mm-hmm.
This guy had 42 sacks in his first 43 games.
How many did TJ Watt have in his first 43 games?
34.5. How many did JJ Watt have? 36.5.
How about Myles Garrett?
Myles Garrett had 30.5.
Damn.
Lawrence Taylor had 26. Micah Parsons had 40.5. Aldon Smith had them all beat. This dude had 14 sacks, then 19.5.
Jeez.
And then he played a half season where he had 8.5 sacks. Maybe it is fair to say he's an all-time what if.
I definitely think it is. I definitely feel like if not for off-the-field issues, he had Hall of Fame or Hall of Very Good written all over him. Who's the all-time example of that with the Steelers in our lifetime? Is it Martavis?
Yeah, he's got to be... He has to be very high up there.
Because Antonio Brown, say what you will about him, but he accomplished so much in his career before he went off the deep end.
Yeah.
He already had a Hall of Fame career before he completely lost his marbles.
Maybe Shazier to a degree with the injury.
Yeah.
Because I know Chris likes to poo-poo that 2017 season. He was outstanding. The dude was going to get Defensive Player of the Year vote.
Yeah, I think Ryan Shazier would have gone down as one of, and this is a mouthful because the Steelers have had so many good ones, but I think he would have gone down as one of their better linebackers. I do think he was on that path and that trajectory, and I don't, let me put it this way. I don't give them a free pass. Obviously, anyone that's heard the show knows this, and I'm not going to let them off the hook. But to be completely fair to the Steelers, I do think that injury changed a lot of things. And that domino effect, that butterfly effect of that injury, you don't get Devin Bush here in that bad trade and that bad pick. You might win that Jacksonville playoff game.
I don't even think they're playing Jacksonville because I think if they have him, they're beating New England. It doesn't even come down to the Jesse James play.
Man. Well, then, right.
That's how good the dude was that year. He was everywhere.
But, I mean, at some point, teams lose players to injury.
Yeah.
The Patriots won a Super Bowl with Rob Gronkowski injured, out for the year. So you can't have that blanket excuse for everything that happens after that. But it was
that game was right after the injury, which is why I say that. I'm going to actually defend Tomlin a little bit. When they were losing playoff games during that part of his tenure, they did have extenuating injury circumstances that explain some of those losses. 2015, 2016, 2017. Those 3 years in particular. Does not, or I guess 14 too, does not give him an excuse for what happened the last few years here. But there's probably another playoff win or two in there if they don't have big-time players get hurt late in seasons and miss playoff games. Would you also say that, I mean, because we truly have no idea where this career was going, but is Rivera in there? Gabe Rivera.
Of course. Yes. He's a first-round pick who never plays because he gets in a car accident. Yeah, I think he's one of those guys. Anybody that had a horrible accident, off-the-field issues, an injury, squander a career that could have been something greater, I think, falls into this category. But Martavis, for me, is just, if that guy had his head screwed on straight, is he a great receiver? I think he probably would have been. He was gigantic, and he was unbelievably fast. And we saw that he had the talents to make 50-50 catches, too. He made one of the most insane catches I've ever seen in that Cincinnati game.
I mean, he had 8 touchdowns in 10 games as a rookie.
How many did Chase Claypool have his rookie season?
Claypool actually had a very good first 2 seasons.
He had
that was something that Big Ben should hang his hat on.
That's Thank you. That is exactly what I was going to say.
16 games, 62 grabs, 873, 9 touchdowns as a rookie.
Are these guys now? Martavis, I do think actually is good. Are these guys good, or did Ben just make them good?
Year 2, 15 games, 59 grabs, 860, only 2 touchdowns that year, but still
not bad.
Good numbers otherwise. And then the moment he goes to Chicago, everything completely falls apart.
Mapletron.
Because he wasn't even on pace for like a terrible season, like not even a bad season. He had 8 games that third year here. 32 grabs, 311, and a touchdown. So if you double that, it's a okay season.
I just think that one of the undertold or least discussed conversations about their draft is how that type of receiver they like changed so much with Tomlin leaving. I don't think, if Tomlin is the coach, I don't think they take Jeremy Bernard in the second round. I don't. Because Jeremy Bernard, to me, is a high floor, low ceiling wide receiver. He's going to be ideally, he's a very dependable number 2 guy who gets his 75 to 85 catches a year, maybe even more than that, and isn't an all-pro, doesn't have that potential, but it's just a steady Eddie wide receiver. Whereas he wanted to try to take big swings and take, George Pickens, Chase Claypool, Martavis Bryant. He said, give me the character issue guys and I'll get them to buy in and I'll turn these guys into, I don't see Jeremy Bernard as a star. I see him as a very solid wide receiver.
Now, if that's the case, would you have expected them to trade up even higher to take one of the guys that went ahead of Bernard?
If Tomlin had been here, you're saying?
Yeah.
Depends. Was there a guy out there in the second round that fits more of the Tomlin DNA type receiver? Where he might have had a character risk attached to him, but otherwise had...
Wasn't Branch kind of that dude, another Georgia guy?
Yeah. Yeah, because he got in trouble right before the draft happened,
because
right?
He didn't go until the 3rd. He didn't go until the 79th pick.
Somebody like that.
Malachi Fields got taken ahead of him. Caleb Douglas got taken ahead of him.
Malachi Fields just scored another touchdown against Pitt. That was incredible. He had an awesome game.
Zapped the life right out of the stadium.
But now we've also said this, which I think would be a credit to Mike T if it got down to that. He would have ensured that they got Mekhi Lemon. We've brought that up. He probably would have pulled his weight and said, we're trading up one spot. We're going to make sure we get this guy. And I think that's accurate. I don't think he would have let it fall and them look like idiots.
Yeah, if he liked them that much, I think he would have said, let's go and do this. Let's make that happen. But hey, Ahanichor doesn't even look like he's going to start right now. We're going to get more Dylan Cook to begin the year. Thank you for the debrief, Donnie. Coming up next, Dan Zangrilli, you've been listening to him do Pirates pre- and post-game shows for a decade plus, and he will be on after us later tonight, after Donnie later tonight, after PM Team Overtime, because we've got Pirates and A's. Dan had a freak out on the air about the Pirates. Are his feelings and raw emotions on this, are they accurate? This is must listen to, what we have next, if you're a Pirates fan. And let's see if what he said is right in line with how you feel. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment is the PM Team. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. 80 degrees right now in Sacramento for the game tonight. We'll be right back.
Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are now available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Get your 2026 shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by 1-800-BOARD-UP, Leach Insurance, and Target Freight Management.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Well, that's the power of
June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai, the #1 volume dealer in Pittsburgh. Right now at Bowser Hyundai, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Based on 2025 year-end and January 2026 sales results, lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. BowserHyundai.com. Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and you know it's all about trust if you're a homeowner, right? I'm talking about when you're looking for a contractor to work on your home. You want somebody you can trust, and that is doubly true when you're talking about your roof, because it's the literal roof over your head. You want somebody you can trust, and that's why you need to call MHI Roofing when you need to repair or replace your roof, because they have built their business on trust and on taking just as good of care of the customer as they do the roof. It's simple. They'll respect your time by being on time to appointments, by promptly following up, and then by doing what they say they will do. You're going to get a perfect roof installed by one of their highly skilled roofing crews, and then they can also offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer and more comprehensive warranty. When it all comes down to trust, when you're hiring a roofing contractor, well, let me just say it again. There isn't one that I trust more than MHI Roofing. So set up your free 21-point roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online, MHIRoof.com. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and let me tell you something right now. They are turning up the heat at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. Mike Engel, he's my guy. He is the OG bow tie guy. Love working with him because he treats people the right way, and he knows that starts with great deals, but he also backs it up with terrific customer service and a great car buying experience. But about those sizzling deals right now, at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, right now, new Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks, you can save big with 0% financing. New Jeep Cherokees and Gladiator Sports, save up to $10,000 off MSRP. Plus, get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The Make This the Summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. So make sure you get down there to Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington and online, crownjeep.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
June is the perfect time for an upgrade. At Joe Ball GMC this truck month, you'll find a great selection of new GMCs, incredible discounts, and financing rates as low as 0% for qualified buyers. Don't miss your chance to drive home serious savings. Visit Joe Ball GMC today or shop online at joeballgm.com.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and got $365 in bonus bets just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, On the Right Track.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax acquisition fee title in place. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In-stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross take up to $5,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now, and it's too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.